Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Good morning. Happy birthday or happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary, thank you. I'm 4.
You're 4 today. I was talking about this morning, saying, you started with Sewing Street presenting back 4 years ago in August.
Yes.
And then Amber Makes was born in October.
In October, I know, and I can't believe 4 years, we're still here.
Oh, and I mean, it's just going from strength to strength. Your kits are amazing, the designs, you're still doing so many new and
yeah, I know, there's
designs.
still lots of new things, and I was sorting out a show that's on later today of sort of the best of our kits.
Yeah.
And so I did a bit from each era. Almost.
Oh, brilliant.
Greatest
hits albums.
Yeah, greatest hits. And I'd sort of forgotten a lot of things. Like, oh yeah, we did that.
That's what today's all about. I mean, it's taken a lot of preparation.
I
know. We've heard about this morning. And Vector's put a lot of work in today's show. And you are going to benefit. We're celebrating all day today. Normally, we might do a couple of hours. Last year, you did 2 new projects for your birthday or your anniversary. And this year, you've got three brand new kits. And then the other 2 hours in between, they're still jam-packed with all your favourite bits.
So I've chosen all my favourite tools. But basically the ones that I use, materials and everything all the time, because I don't tend to use anything super fancy, just the stuff that works. If it doesn't work and I don't like it, it goes. So I've got an hour full of all the things that I love.
Yeah, and we've also got a roundup hour. I say roundup hour, like you said, it is the greatest hits, it is the eras tour, you've picked out the best from before.
Yeah, I sort of went through things like this.
Yes! I mean, I've never seen this.
This was our block of the month last year, and it's sold out for ages. You haven't been able to buy the kit for the quilt for a long time.
So you've done a lot of arm twisting upstairs to be able to...
a lot of persuading.
And, I mean, I think you should reveal some of the most exciting things as well that we're going to be doing today, because we are doing a giveaway. We're doing a shop to win, which is, again, thanks to you. Thank you for
I decided, because all of our designs, Amy obviously hand draws herself beautiful, and one of my favourites is her bees. Love all of her bees. So we do the bumblebee, busy bee, and also the lavender bee. So we've put together a collection of 6 of our kits. Wow. Worth over £150. So anyone who buys anything Amber Makes today will be put in the draw. Wow. And we will send all 6 kits to them.
That's what I've got on the desk in front of me. And that's not all of it there. As you said, it's £150 worth of Amber Makes bee kits coming to you. All you have to do is buy something from Amber Makes today. Now, something else that I have no idea how you've angled this, because this is unheard of across all of our channels. But today, we're also doing...
free P&P. I know, it took...
On
everything. So it doesn't matter whether you buy Amber Makes things, whether you buy anything else, you could just buy the early bird. Wow! It did take some cajoling, I have to say. I said, go on, please, please. And they went, well, we'll have to talk to those up the top,
Oh, I'm thrilled,
so
because everybody who's stocking up on the website, on the TV show, of course, all you have to do is type in the code at checkout, Amber4, and you will get free P&P time and time again on anything you buy all day till midnight tonight. So you don't have to pick one thing that you're getting free postage and packaging with. You can get it every single time you check out using that code Amber4. I'm so excited about that. We do not do free P&P lightly, but fill your boots today because it's going to be brilliant. So Lots of people are here to celebrate with us this morning. I did say to anybody yesterday, if you've got plans, cancel them because it's going to be epic today.
Oh, thank you.
Should we start with the early bird, or do you want to have a look at the roster first? Let's go and do early bird. I want to show you, whilst we're doing the early bird, go on, Hannah. Oh, I'll show you the code again for free P&P, because this is going to be a brilliant one. In fact, you picked this one
I picked this one,
You routed through the whole of our website.
I had such fun, because I decided I wanted to pick out all my favourite tools, but I obviously had to pick things we actually had in stock.
Yeah.
And I found this. And this is my favourite sort of rotary cutter, because I am rubbish at turning it off. You know?
Right. Oh, you know when you see rotary cutters left out on the side, it makes my...
I know, and I'm rubbish at that. So my favourite sort of rotary cutter is the one where you just go like that, and as soon as you let go of it, it goes. And I found this on our website. It comes with 3 blades.
How many blades do you get in there?
5.
That is amazing.
5.
That is amazing. Now, Bex, you were amazed at the fact that this was just $16.99 with 5 replacement blades.
I know, and it's Millwood as well, so it's a great brand. 5 replacement blades for $16.99 is a bargain.
We're going lower. It's early bird. It's free P&P as well. Please do the code. Don't forget Amber4, and you're getting it with free P&P, which is another £4.95 off.
I know, it's amazing, because normally these are at discount, they're £1 each. At a discount.
I mean, that's amazing.
Loads of places, they'll be £3 a blade.
Okay, so if we go rock bottom, then you're looking a £5 just for your blades alone.
At least, yeah.
Absolute rock bottom, because I've seen £5 per blade elsewhere.
And if you're like anything like me, go over pins all the time, use them a lot, blunt them. So to get the 5 free blades, and because it's my favourite one like that.
And you get one already in there.
Get them, so 6.
So you get 6 blades included, and your rotary cutter, which is the trigger one, and it's in pink. Early bird special today. Today, £5 off.
That's amazing.
And free P&P.
So 6 blades, trigger action, that Millwood as well. So it's a great brand.
Yeah.
I think that's...
What a way!
I just found
to start the show.
I just found it on the website. It was just sitting there. I thought, we'll have that.
And yes, thank you, producer Hannah, who said, let's do it. It's an early bird
do
today.
it.
Let's get everybody involved nice and early. You are saving £10 more or less, aren't you, there with your free P&P as well? £5 off your rotary cutter, saving £4.95. £9.95 saving, as you're not paying anything for your P&P. Sorry, we can see your notes. So
I'm reading my notes.
Seeing that?
No, I'll put them there.
You're preparing your notes, aren't
Yes,
you?
well, because I've got a lot of shows today, and I had to do all of my
preparation.
prep a few weeks in advance. And I got to this morning going, I can't actually remember what I'm doing.
Right, you have a look at what you're doing. And we're putting some messages through on the bottom. It says, good morning, gorgeous ladies, Vicki and Rebecca. Happy anniversary to Amber Makes. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, Christine.
You got your party frock on
I have.
today,
I bought a new
haven't you?
dress special. I loved it because, look, it's patchwork.
It's
got, like, red bits and blue bits. And
It's lovely.
yeah, I had to have a patchwork dress.
A lot of people shopping ahead on pre-order. That's a great way to get involved. I'll show you how to do it for anybody who wants to get some of the products, of course, that you may have missed out on in previous shows. Morning, Vicki and Rebecca. Happy birthday, Amber Makes. Bought the Cat Shopaway Bag kit already. I love your makes from Elizabeth.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, that's nice. I love the cat.
Get
It's
on the
really
website.
cute.
Just so you know, over 100 people in baskets just to be able to get your 5 replacement blade. And so why would you, if you're already thinking, well, I've already got a rotary cutter.
Oh, but I have several.
Do you?
Yes, several. So it depends what I'm doing.
Do you have a different one for foundation paper piece?
Yes, I do, because the paper blunts it a bit. And then I also have one for paper, because I'm quite often cutting bits of paper or card for different things. One for the family to use, so they don't use mine. Just different ones for different things, really.
Can I use this if I'm a left-hander?
Yeah, you just swap them around.
So I just swap the blade over?
Yeah.
Or just literally swap it into a different...
No, you can
have to swap the blade over.
to the other side.
But it's also got the locking.
Yeah, so what I do is I use it trigger action all the time, and then when I've finished for the day and I put it away, because I put it in like my storage basket, I do put the little lock on then, just in case you go in and accidentally do that. And also, what's fab about these blades is that these blades fit every rotary cutter. It's not like Apple.
No, yeah, where you've got to have a specific
No.
charger. These are all going to fit. So if you've got the Alpha ones or if you've got the different brands.
Yeah, whether you might have a slidey one, not a triggery one, then
Yeah.
they will all fit. So it's just a fab product.
If you now break it down, you've got 6 rotary blades there and you've got your rotary cutter, your price per element is absolutely crazy. At $16.99, you picked this out of all of the rotary cutters and said that this was a brilliant price.
I know. Well, I went through and I thought, because if I'm going to do my favourite tools, it needs to be the ones I actually use, and this is what I use, the trigger action.
Well, here you go. Here's one branded blade, a single branded blade. Now, it's prim. It's a 45mm blade.
Yes,
it's exactly the same size. It does the same thing. It's £5.80 for a 45mm blade.
And that is so annoying. If you go over a pin, that's it. It's blunt. £5.80 gone.
It is in a nice little case. Ours is in a nice little case as well. And you get 5 in there. And you get a rotary cutter with a blade already in there. It's $11.99. That is an absolute steal to start the show. And use the code AMBER4 for free P&P on today's early bird. It is a very, 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 very busy. $11.99 is a steal early bird. Hopefully everybody's put their free P&P code in. Thank you, Bruce, for making this little, what's it called? Banner, strap, so that everyone can see the code all day, because we don't want you to miss that. Free P&P when using the code AMBER4. If you're calling the customer service team, you can still take advantage. Just tell them, I want free P&P, and they'll write the code in for you. AMBER4, I'm sure they'll understand, they'll know. They're a very helpful lot upstairs, aren't they?
They are. And keep the plastic box as well, so where you can have the plastic box to put your blunt ones in.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's a really good...
obviously you've got to dispose
when you dispose them, so I have one plastic box and I've written on it blunt.
Yeah.
So and then when I change them, I put them in there, because otherwise, you know, they're not. You don't want to be throwing them in the bin.
Well, we talk about a lot, you know, replacing our machine needles, but it's just as important to think about making sure you've got a sharp rotary blade. You don't want to be slashing your fabric, and that's when you can have accidents as well, as if you're trying to slash your
I'm maybe cutting up all the fabric for a quilt, and I'm thinking, oh, I have to keep cutting the threads. And I think, just change the blade. It's 30 seconds, and it's like cutting through butter.
I love this message from Norfolk. Hello, Jackie says, I love Amber Makes. I started with a rotary cutter, and now I'm going to go on a bit of a shopping spree. Thank you.
Thank you, Jackie. Well, it's. I mean, this is great. And if you've never done rotary cutting before, this could be your star. Because I've also put my 2 favourite rulers and the cutting mat into the tools hour as well. So some people who use scissors because they haven't used rotary cutter, this could be the beginning at that price.
Well, I saw on Sewing Bee dressmakers using rotary cutters.
I know, I can't do that. I end up cutting through the pattern.
But cutting round.
Yeah, they're really good. Well, you can do it for all sorts.
And this is your standard sort of size that we all go to as well, the 45mm blade, isn't it? Lots of happy anniversary messages coming in.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, Rebecca. Oh, sorry, it's timed out on screen. Happy anniversary, Rebecca and Amy. And we must say as well, a big shout out to Amy, because Amber Makes isn't just
I'm just the person standing here, but Amy does all of the illustrations. All of our designs are all hand drawn by Amy.
Wow. So what's your journey together then? So when did you meet Amy?
So we met when we worked at Sewing Quarter together. The TV channel before this one. We worked together, and then obviously when the channel was closed and we all made redundant, we'd worked so well together because we worked on the fabric printer. She did the designs, I designed the items, that when it closed we thought we need to continue doing this. So we started up, we continue working together despite the fact we live 3 hours apart, which logistically is complicated. So I design the projects and then I give them to Amy, and with very strange notes like, this needs to be 4 by 5 inches and it needs to be that way up, and really complicated. And then she understands now. She understands. And she turns it into beautiful designs. Sometimes I sort of send her like odd pictures I've found, and then she turns it into something that actually works.
Her designs are all hand-drawn.
All hand-drawn,
aren't they? We'll look at them and we'll talk about them through the show, because there's so many of Amy's amazing designs today. Is the code just for Amber Makes? It's on everything. The free P&P is for everything. The shop to win is on Amber Makes. Everything else you can get free P&P on. So this is where I'm thinking, stock up, have a look. You don't have to pick one item. Think of your wadding stash. Think of your threads. Think of your sewing machine needles. Think of things that, I wouldn't come in and just pay, if you're getting my glue pen or refills and you're thinking, right, actually I'm going to have to pay, $4.95 postage packaging, I'm not just going to do that. You can get whatever you want, as much as you want, with free P&P on the website. Amazing. Now, we're going to take the graphics out for this, but carry on going through, because don't worry, we had hundreds of them to start with, and I'll have a stock update with you as soon as we see everyone's been answered. But way over half of stock has gone. $11.99. We have another little early bird treat. Just to go with.
And this is a fab project as well, because if you're like me and you have loads of bobbins, I've always got bobbins, you need to keep them somewhere because they roll around and they come all threaded, and this is a brilliant thing.
You're getting 30 pre-wound
But they come with
bobbins.
thread in them as well.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Because there is another product like this, a blue one, which with empty bobbins in. And this has got filled ones.
You're getting all of the colours of the rainbow in the lovely reusable bobbin tray as well. Early bird price of $6.99.
That's really good.
And it's pink. It goes together.
It goes together. But it's fab, isn't it? Because it's just somewhere. It stops them all rolling around. And if you've got them all there, you can see them as well. Then you can see which one you need to refill and which one you. Because I think we often. If you're like me, I often wind one colour on top of another because if I haven't got enough of these. Yeah. But there's so many there.
Oh yeah,
you don't need to do that.
Because normally a machine has like 4 bobbins.
Yeah.
So to have all of those.
And also, if you wind one colour on top of another, it's never quite as tight as if you wind from the beginning.
Right, so they're all wound from the beginning, all those different colours. Brilliant. We've got a message saying, congrats to Amber Makes. They are always the kits I finish straight away.
Oh, thanks,
I have lots, and they are easy to make. Love, love, love from Tracy.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. That's really kind.
So many messages. I know that I'm not going to get through them all, so I'm sorry if I don't read yours out, but we'll try and get through as many as we can today. Happy anniversary, Rebecca and Amy, from a very happy 3-year customer and fan.
Oh, that's Susan.
Amber Makes is brilliant.
Thank you, Susan. That's brilliant. She's always messages us. It's really nice.
Thank you. Right, come on in and say hello to Bex. Message in, use free P&P. Anything that you'd like to see, let us know. Any questions that you have for Bex, then get them in, because it's all about Amber Makes today. We have got the most exciting hour for you right now, the Sling Bag. Hoo-hoo-hoo! It's going to go, well, it's already going on pre-order, but we're going to show you the kits in just a couple of seconds. We've also got fabric tools, Bex's favourite fabric tools, coming your way in the 9 o'clock show. We've also got the Robin Quilt. You've always wanted to do a Robin Quilt.
I know, I've always, well, I love robins. They're my favourite. They are the nation's favourite bird, voted Britain's favourite bird. Not surprised.
I love them.
And I've always wanted to design a Robin quilt, and I thought, this is the time, I can do it. And also, with the quilts, I would like to keep them very affordable. So I've used fabric in it that's our basic Rose and Hubble fabric, so it makes it a really great price. And then the instructions that I've written for it, you can buy them on their own as well. So you could make it into any bird. It doesn't have to be a robin.
We're saying, imagine it being a Liberty bird.
Yes. Or it could be a Tula pink bird.
Ooh.
Or it could be a denim bird.
I love it. Get the pattern, get the kit. Whilst you can, the price is amazing. Now, Sling Bag time.
Sling Bag. So, the Sling Bag. Now, my daughter's got one of these, uses it all the time.
Oh, yeah.
And my mum's got one as well.
Yeah.
She uses hers all the time, and I thought, these are fantastic.
I love the fact that you can wear it however you want.
Well, they're adjustable, so you can wear it just like this. They're curved so they fit under your arm. You can adjust the strap so it can be crossbody.
Yeah, Kat wore one of these at Disneyland, actually, and she clipped a water bottle to it.
They're just fab. And they're nice and curved, and they're like little TARDISes. I don't know how it works. You can get a water bottle inside. You can get absolutely loads in. And so I thought, well, I want one. I thought, but, you know, I'm not going to buy one. I'm going to make one. So I've got one. And then I worked out how they were made. Well, actually, I bought one and took it apart to work out how it was made. But I decided it wasn't really made very well. It had all raw edges and bound seams, and I don't like that. So I completely changed the design and worked out how to do it. And the great thing is, as well, with it, because you need zips and you need a slide buckle and rings and everything, that everything you need is in the kit.
Oh, I love your kit.
Just because that makes it easy. So these Sling Bag kits have been packed by Freddie, my son Freddie.
Oh.
And
it's all family oriented.
And they have got everything you need. So which one should we start with?
Lemon. Let's start with lemon. I love this.
So if you open it up, you
yes.
can see what's inside, other than bubble wrap. It does not come with the bubble wrap.
Well done if you've already got yours. Now, this is a really lovely canvas.
Yeah, it's a Panama cotton canvas, so it's really strong and hard-wearing, and also it prints beautifully.
Oh, it
so
does.
It's got lemons on the front, and it's got...
So that's a
details.
canvas?
Yeah.
That's a Panama canvas. Is it the first time Amber Makes have done canvas?
No, we've done a lot of canvas before.
Have
I
you?
don't know whether we've done it on Sewing Street before or not, but we did it specially because it's much stronger. This one has got a cotton lining.
Oh, and it's
Should we
beautiful.
open the kit?
Yeah, let's do it. So the box
And it has a
comes
pocket
with
inside.
everything that you need. It's got all of the fabrics. It's even got the zips for you to make the little...
And I made the little matching purse
little matching
with
purse.
a curvy bottom, so it sort of fits inside.
Amazing.
So
Right.
when you
Whilst
get
it
your
opens
kit,
up,
it has
the box.
a zippy thing.
I mean, this is so clever, isn't it? The design.
Amy designed the box,
itself.
obviously. So you open up the box, and inside is, look, it's all wrapped in tissue paper, beautifully.
Oh, and with this one, if you're buying this kit, you've got your entry into the shop to win.
Yes, yeah, you do. So then you might win £150 worth of kits.
Paulie's just said, to be entered into the draw, does it have to be an Amber Makes... Sorry. Have to be an Amber Makes from the show, or can you buy Amber Makes not on air today? Anything Amber Makes.
Yeah, anything Amber Makes.
So any orders that you
Anything.
get,
Yes.
there will be the ticket into the draw.
Yes, exactly. And
Amazing.
then I'll ask them, the warehouse, who bought Amber Makes, and they'll pick one for me.
Amazing. These are the kits today. These are the only kits today that are coming in the boxes. These are the ones that come with the specific zips that you had especially made.
Well, I love YKK zips. I'm quite fussy about my zips, and these are the best quality zips. They're amazing. YKK zips have been, they're the world's biggest make of zip. And I didn't realise, did you know that they're self-lubricating? So the more you use them, the better they get. So I wanted a number 5 zip, which means the teeth of 5mm, to go along the top of the bag because it's stronger. But I wanted a number 3 zip that went on the little purse.
Yeah.
So we've got that. Then we've got the canvas panel.
These are beautiful. Are these 100% cotton?
Yeah, 100% cotton, but it's a Panama cotton, so it's much thicker. So you've got all of the pieces, and there's no templates. You don't need to do anything. All the seam allowances are on there. So you've got like the main body, you've got those little ends that go on the bag, you've got the curvy purse, all on there. And then when you use the lining, so you'll get 60 centimetres of cotton lining. This one is a ticking. This is 100% poplin. You use the templates on there to cut it out like a pattern, and then there are a couple of pieces like the pocket that you need measurements, and those are in the instructions.
So this is then a cotton lining.
So this is cotton poplin. There's more than enough there as well.
So you get loads of that, don't you?
Loads, absolutely loads. And you obviously get your 2 zips.
Yes.
And the colours are chosen specifically. I've got a shade card of about 600 colours, so I could choose the exact colour zip.
Do I need to get my own hardware?
No. And then...
Oh, it's in there.
In the little orange envelope that comes in your kit, you will have a slider and oval rings, because normally we have D rings, but I love these oval rings.
Yeah, they're really
nice. They look
nice.
nicer, don't they?
They do look lovely. So you're getting all your hardware. You don't actually need to add anything.
You need some sewing thread, that's it.
Do I need interfacing? Have you...
No, I didn't, because it's got the cotton canvas, and because it's cotton poplin, I don't think it needs... You could put, if you wanted to put wadding on it, you can. I haven't, because I don't think it needs it, and it keeps it nice and flexible.
It's really lovely, and the strap, oh, it's just gorgeous.
And then obviously you get full instructions, and with loads of photos, and then there's a link here to the full video tutorial.
Amazing.
So you can just sew with me. You don't need to see me make it at all.
Brand new today, already flying out. Happy anniversary, Amber Makes. Amber Makes videos are brilliant. Thank you. Keep up the good work from Glynis.
Oh, thank you, Glynis.
We also have a message from Judith. Morning, lovely ladies. I love Bex. Amber Makes kits are the best, and the tutorials are excellent. Excellent. Congratulations from Jude.
The giraffe.
Jude the giraffe. Remember, you're also entered into the Shop to Win prize draw. If you love Amber Makes kits, then you're in with a chance of winning over £150 worth of kits. All of the bee-themed kits, which we love. And, of course, free P&P all day long. If you love the lemons, I mean, this is just...
I love that. Lemons are everywhere at the moment, aren't they? They're a really popular design. But this sort of bag, it's kind of ageless, isn't it? It doesn't matter whether you're a teenager or whether you're older.
Yeah.
It's a really great thing for when you're going on holiday. It's brilliant because you can just get a bit, but when you're just out for the day and you don't want a whole big handbag and you want to either put it over your shoulder or crossbody, it's perfect for that.
Oh yeah, anyone who's going on holiday, that is Italy, that is at the airport, so handy to be able to have, isn't it? As I said, I've just been in Disneyland, and Kat literally had a sling bag just like this.
Because you can actually get a water bottle inside as well, and I've made it in such a way it's not, obviously it's got a zip in it, but explaining the tutorial how to do it, but it's done so that everything is enclosed, so you haven't got any raw edges, you're not binding seams, you're not using templates. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, you don't like an inside of a bag that's bound or with raw edges showing. And this is, should we have a look inside actually? Because you have got lovely pockets in there, and all of the linings included, and it's all the way it's put together. It's all concealed.
So if you look at it inside, it's all completely concealed.
Oh, nice.
And then it has an extra pocket here, because you need a pocket.
Yeah, always need
keys in,
pockets.
special one there. You could put one on the other side as well if you wanted. I only put one side, but everything is completely enclosed, so it's really neat.
Yeah.
So it's a nice gift for somebody as well.
Don't forget, this is canvas as well. It's such beautiful quality. The print is amazing.
I know,
isn't
the canvas takes the ink and the print really well. You can get a really precise finish with it.
And you've got a little matching purse to go with, $29.99. There is a queue for this one. There is a queue. Happy anniversary, Rebecca. Amber Makes is my favourite.
Oh,
you have the most
thanks,
adorable
Paul.
designs.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
got great designs today. Judith's got a great idea. She says, these bags are great for grandparents. Can keep all the toddler bits together.
Yeah, because you've got because they are surprisingly roomy.
Yeah,
and they're
yeah,
everywhere.
toddlers come
So
with a lot of
sometimes they're
bits.
called crossover bags. Some people call them sling bags. Lots of different names for them, but you have to have one.
Toddlers do come with a lot of bits.
A lot of
don't
bits,
They? Yes, they are brilliant. $29.99, like you said, it's something that's ageless. It's something that's completely timeless and so useful. Now, this isn't the only design
No, well,
that we have.
I know, it always starts off, we have like one, and then we come up with 2 ideas, and then we end up with 3, and I go, no, then we need to stop now. 3 is good.
I love this. That's your Sicilian lemons.
So that's your And then jungle animals is so in at the moment. Everything, there's leopard print, jungle animals, everywhere.
Well, you know, you might not feel confident enough to wear a leopard print dress or something, but to accessorise with this, I mean, this is amazing. It's going to go with everything as well. Once again, it is canvas. It is gorgeous. It's all kitted for you in the fabulous box. So it's lovely to gift to somebody.
Yeah, because it's a nice, but if you want to give somebody a gift of, oh, I'm in the way there, aren't I? A gift of a kit, it's all in there. And because it's got the tutorial, they can just go on with it. So open up your box. Love that bit.
Just get on with
Love
it.
that bit. Undo your tissue paper.
Oh, they're wrapped beautifully, Freddie.
Yeah,
Shout out to Freddie.
Thank you very much, Freddie's probably still asleep. I think I heard him coming in the early hours this morning.
Oh, my God.
Probably about an hour before I got up. So this one comes with a nice pink zip for the top of the bag, and then a green zip for the purse. And you have your hardware in here. This one is a different... Oh, no, this one's silver as well. The other one's a different colour. So you get your 2 oval rings, your slide buckle that are used for that. You get your canvas panel, obviously.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's not like the sort, you know, when you think of canvas and you think of...
No, it's not stiff canvas. It's called Panama cotton, which is just a heavier weight than quilting weight, but it has quite a nice texture to it. And it works really well. I didn't need to put webbing in for the strap because actually this works really well.
And you're not having to work out fussy cutting and wasting lots of fabric to get the zebra, you know, perfectly.
Well, Amy's put them so they're exactly in the centre, so it's all designed so that you haven't got bits cut off in the seam allowance.
Right.
You know, the colour goes right up to the edge, but it doesn't cut off anyone's head.
And then have you got all of these extra elements as well?
Oh,
I mean, you could use all this for something else.
Yeah, you've got all those little bits. So things like the ends of the bag strap, those are exactly the right shape for you. And then you've got the purse, and obviously because she designs them, she can make sure that everything is in just the right place.
These are brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely.
But I love the lining. So again, this is a cotton poplin lining, but look at this, it's fab, isn't it?
Gorgeous. You have absolutely sourced the perfect.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? So when you look inside, I think the inside is so important, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. Having your nice lining. Look at that.
I think that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And you see, and obviously the lining is then used for the inside of the little zip.
So you got the little pink zip, you got the green zip on the pouch.
Well, I just thought it's quite nice to have contrast ones.
Yeah.
And I've done the pouch so that it's fully open, so the zip goes, it's an open wide one, so you can get lots in there.
Brilliant. Oh, there's way over half the stock allocated in baskets. Check out, use your code AMBER4 because bonus today, you're also getting free P&P. I did not expect that. That was not told that in any of my briefings before the show because this has been literally like...
a lot of
persuasion.
persuasion.
You can do it. A lot of persuading.
I love the zebra. He looks so lovely on that side, doesn't he?
As soon as I came through the door today, Hannah and Bex were going, we've got free B&B. It's honestly like Christmas come early. Claire said, good morning, Vicki and Rebecca. Delia said, good morning, happy anniversary. Rebecca and Amy, I've checked out already.
Fabulous.
Now I'm ready to add lots of your amazing projects. Jan said, good morning, Rebecca, Vicki and team, happy anniversary to Amber Makes. Christine says, congratulations to Amy and Rebecca Reid. Please, can you send love to Sewing Street's very own gorgeous boy, Adam Brooks? It's his birthday today.
Is it? Well, happy birthday, Adam. Didn't know that. Happy birthday.
What do you mean it's always his birthday? I was like, it's always his birthday. What?
Always, every year.
Yeah, every year he has one of those.
Happy birthday, Adam.
Full tutorial as well.
So when you get your instructions, there's a link on there and a QR code. It takes you to the Amber Makes website and you can just watch with me.
Brilliant. Look, you got the zebra on the one side and look, you got the cheetah on the other or the leopard on the other.
I know, it's so lovely. And I love these zips because they're really hard to get hold of. Number 5 zips that are closed end in the right length, really hard to get hold of.
Took you a month.
It did. But luckily I found where you can get them and they're the YKK ones, so I know they're good quality.
Well done everybody who's got those. It is now very, very, very limited. Okay, talking about very limited. We've kind of saved this till last because I could see a lot of people already getting this on pre-order. There's a real buzz about this one.
Is there?
Yes.
Oh, I see. I will be interested to see which one is the most popular because I've no idea.
This one has absolutely flown out on pre-order before I've even shown it, and it is gorgeous.
Well, I love this. This is kind of it will appeal to lots of people, I think, because it's pretty, it's lovely. I love the bee. So it's all the lavender and the daisies, and you've got the bee in the lavender and the daisy, and then the bottom of it is a beautiful sort of French lavender colour with all the daisies on.
Again on canvas?
Definitely on canvas. This has a lavender coloured zip on the top, and then it has the little zip purse, but in mustard, so it has a Dijon mustard zip. Obviously, and then the lining. You can open that one.
Oh yeah, I want to open this.
The lining
so satisfying.
for this one again, cotton poplin, and it's lavender spot.
That is lovely. Right, so inside, when you get this home, whether you're gifting it to somebody like this, maybe we've always got those friends who say, I want to get into that, I want to learn how to do it. And having your panels and your kits with everything, you don't need to go out and source anything else. But also having a panel, you're not working from templates, you're not having to do any measurements.
No, and it's got the tutorial is in sections, split into the same sections of the instructions. So you might find, well, I know how to do that, I'll do that, but I just need to watch that.
They are lovely zips.
It's a lovely zip, isn't it?
It is. It's a really,
really
lovely
nice zip.
I know that sounds a bit silly, but
well, it's just nice
to
be able to get the colour that's exactly right.
Yes. Oh, and now you've chosen a different colour.
Yes, now this one has different colour because I felt that the antique brass went better with this one.
Right.
So this one has antique brass. I think I could have had silver, but I thought, oh, actually it goes really well with the bee, doesn't it? And it goes well with the lavender. And
then look at this gorgeous, gorgeous panel. Way over half the stock's gone on this one, just so you know. But you are getting that whole panel. Seam allowance included?
All of it's included, yeah. You don't need to think about anything. You just cut round the edges. And then you're all done. So it doesn't take that long to cut out. And then you use some of these pieces as templates. And you just pin them onto the lining and cut round them.
I was just thinking, if I wanted to use my own fabric on the back, because these are all double-sided.
Yes.
So you could make,
You could, yes, you could.
Extra.
Well, I know there's a lot of people, because we don't do just patterns only for these. A lot of people will use these and make their own pattern.
Okay.
And then make another one.
Okay, yeah, and you don't mind.
That's fine, that's fine. As long as I don't start selling the pattern.
Yeah.
But, because I've made a lot, it took me a long time, because it's a funny shape. It's got, this curved bottom, but to have that little bit and then the curve at the top, it took me a long time to work it out.
It's brilliant, isn't it? You've got your bag outer, the back, you've got the bag strap here, and it's a really nice size strap as well.
It's a nice width, isn't it?
We've got a message for you in from Vivian saying, good morning, ladies. Happy anniversary, Amber Makes. Long live Amber Makes. Fabulous products from Vivian Somerset. That was my tune. Long live Amber Makes.
That's the best county. Somerset.
Yes. Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Somerset is a good... They were talking about Somerset on Radio 2 this morning.
Were they?
Did you hear
well,
about
that's where I live, you see, because it's the best one.
Yippee! Your anniversary fell on payday.
Ooh. Wow, the 12th. That's an odd payday, isn't it?
Congratulations. Oh, yippee for your payday, yeah.
Well, that's great, isn't it?
Oh yeah, fill your boots on free P&P as well, because that isn't just on Amber Makes, that's across the whole of Sewing Street. Got my jungle sling and print
Love turning
tool.
Well,
I think that's my favourite ever
absolutely.
message.
Well, Pauline, I'm with you. You need the turning tool.
I understand, but as I read it, I thought, what am I reading out loud?
My jungle sling.
My jungle sling and prim loved.
And if you haven't put in a zip before and you're thinking, oh, I can't do that, then, you know, it's only a little bag. This is the time where you can learn to put in a zip.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Maybe if you haven't done bag making before as well, use Rebecca's kits. The Amber Makes kits have got video tutorials as well. So we'll try and get through, you know, parts of the elements today, but don't panic because it's all on that
It's all
video
on there, and I
tutorial.
have filmed it bit by bit, and I talk you through so you can just keep rewinding it and watch, because there's some bits where you think, what? It's sometimes, although I explain it all in words and there's photos in the instructions, there might be the odd bit
Still
where you
nice
think,
to
I
have
just
a
need to be
visual.
able to watch.
Yeah. You also get your 100% poplin cotton for your lining. You get loads of that in there. And you're also getting your full instructions. And just so you can see the lovely glossy instructions, full video tutorial with a QR code to take you there, step-by-step instructions, all with photographs. And I love as well, I mean, you highlight those words. So if you are just reading and scanning across, it doesn't just look like, you know, lists of words that's overwhelming.
No, and when it's the sections, things like attaching the bag strap, finishing the
Yeah.
bag, those are the video sections as well. So you can just
okay.
go, oh well, I just need to, I can't work that bit out.
So you can skip
just-
to those, the
Yes.
correct chapters.
Yeah, and you can just work through it one bit at a time. And then I've taken photos of the bits that you might need clarity on.
Right, so you've got your step-by-step instructions, full video tutorial, all of the bits and bobs that you need. You've got the haberdashery, all your hardware, what do you call these straps?
Yeah, hardware. Oval rings. I like
Zips.
oval rings because I haven't really seen these before.
No, we don't sell them, do
No,
we?
they're normally rectangle or D, but I think an oval works on
Yeah,
this.
it does, really works. This kit, by the way, is going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. We've got hundreds available of these brand new kits, obviously. You're also getting involved in Shop to Win. So if you love the bee kits, this one isn't included in the Shop to Win, by the way. So if you get this, then you're also going to get it's over £150 worth of Amber Makes bee kits, so previous bee kits, all included in that Shop to Win. All you have to do is shop. You don't have to do a minimum spend. If you buy anything from Amber Makes today, you're automatically entered. And one lucky shopper will be selected at random and we'll get all of those kits. That's all today. So if you're watching on a replay, it isn't just during the live show. So if you're watching on a replay, all of the orders will be in the draw as well. $29.99, amazing price. Absolutely amazing. I know how much work and time goes into it.
Well, I think because you've got everything in it, if you looked at what the cost of all the different components were, and, you know, because sometimes a lot of our kits we just sell with the panel and the instructions, and then you need to buy the things. It's all in there.
Brilliant.
So it works out. It was
Oh, well,
quite
this
a
is
good
the only
price.
kit of the day, actually, isn't it? Full
The only kit that, full kit, yes.
Yeah.
All the others are the panels and the instructions.
Sorry if we don't get a chance to read your messages out, by the way. There are hundreds of messages coming through. We're going to have to send them all to you.
Yes, well, I shall read them all.
Bex, we'll
Thank
make
you
sure
so
that
much.
we forward
Thank
you your fan mail.
Oh, thank you.
Lots of people messaging in. Right, so what are you able to show us then
Well,
today?
what I've done... Oh, I don't know whose those are.
Okay, I'll sort this.
What I've done in advance is I've actually put the zip in because I'm showing you on the video tutorial, obviously it shows you how to zip. So what I wanted to show you today was one of the bits that is better if you can see close up. So what you do to start with is obviously you've cut out your the bag front, you've cut out the back, you've put the pocket on, and the way that the pocket is done is really easy. You make the pocket as one big rectangle, and then you sew it onto the line, and then you cut it to shape, which is much easier than trying to cut a funny shaped pocket. And you can see I've put the pink zip in here, because it looks quite nice with the chunky. Because when I made the sample for this, I couldn't get hold of these zips because they hadn't arrived yet. And this looks so much chunkier than the actual sample I made.
Yeah.
Really nice. Now, because I wanted it to be so there were no bound edges and no raw edges, when you sew the bag ends on, which are, sorry, this bit here is the bag end. This is done in a special way so that you don't have any raw edges.
Oh, brilliant.
It took me ages to work this out. I sat there like on my machine going, why is this not working? And then I worked it out.
Eureka.
So when you cut your bag ends out, they come on the panel like this. And then you use these as templates for cutting the linings. So all you do is you pin that onto there and you cut around it, so you don't have to think about it. So we've sewn the zip into place and top stitch. That's all on the video. When you cut out your pieces, do cut the labels out and pin them into place. Now I'm going to sew this onto the end of here. But what you have to do is not sew it all the way through. And I know this might sound complicated, but it really is simple once you work out how it works. So you just find the centre of it. If you just fold it in half and pop a pin in. And then that's going to go right sides down, there's the centre, on top of the zip. So the centre mark, you could mark that with a pen, goes on the centre of the zip, and the edges of it line up with there. So just pin that into place. Now what we're going to do, and this is the important part, is we're only going to sew through one layer.
Right.
And this is what makes it turn right sides out with everything enclosed. So this is the one thing, and I do show this on the tutorial because this is really important, that when you sew the bag end on, you sew it only through one layer. And at this stage, I'm only going to sew it across the zip. I'm only going to sew it across from the ends to the zip, sorry.
And we're all right to sew across the zip?
No, we're going to... sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're just going to sew up to the zip?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got to...
I like your machine. I've never seen this one on air.
No, across the zip. So, this is my new machine.
Is it your new one?
This is
Your
my
personal machine?
No, this is not my personal one, but it's exactly the same.
Oh,
This is-
you got this machine?
Yes, so at the Festival of Quilts, I got a new machine.
Oh.
And it is unbelievable.
We have to talk about this in a bit.
We will do.
Start at 9, we will talk about this machine because it
Just
is
to
mega.
tell you how
It's
why...
like a spaceship.
Why I love it so much, and it's just a game changer. We'll talk about that at 9 o'clock. So to start with, I'm only going to sew across the zip and the teeth and the tape, not into the fabric. But I've pinned it there, but it's really important that you only pin it there. But just sew it across here to start with. Now I'm going to tack it into place, which means I'm going to sew it with a longer stitch length and within the seam allowance.
What stitch length have you gone to?
I've gone for 3. I mean, I could go for a bit more because it's just a tack.
3.6.
So I'm just going to sew across here. Now, when you get to the teeth, depending on what your machine is and how strong it is and how much it loves anything, I would just hand wind it across because because this is a 5mm zip, it's a little bit thicker. If you hit that zip at any speed, you might break your needle. You probably won't break your machine. So I would...
Don't be afraid of it. It's not a metal zip, is it?
No.
So it's not going to...
But I would just hand wind it over. And then, so all you're doing is tacking that into place. So that's quite simple, really. Then you take the lining one. I can unpin this now.
I'm stealing this bag. Sorry, I love it.
You're going to have that one. And then we're going to do the same on the other side. We're going to put the lining one on the other side. So it's nice and enclosed. And then they're sort of sandwiched. So if you can, this is what it will look like when it's done.
Yes.
So it's sort of a sandwich. Yes. And then we're going to sew it across there.
Have you already filmed the video tutorial?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's already there.
It's all done. It's all there. It'll be on the website this morning, I should think. I think Amy usually puts it on the morning that we do the kits. So if you've bought the kit and you want to get ahead with thinking about it before it arrives, just watch the tutorial.
Someone messaged in saying they have watched it this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And then you know what you're doing.
Already?
Well, I'm not surprised.
Brilliant.
Don't trim the zip. Sometimes we trim the zip, but actually the zip is just the right length. And it makes the ends a little bit stiffer, these ends here. It makes them a little bit stiffer if the ends of the zip are inside them.
It looks nicer than as well, you know, like a 3 or 4mm zip going straight into the bag. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It needs that, doesn't it?
It needs that extra bit, and that's what sort of keeps it all enclosed. So now we've done that, that's just attached my ends into place like this. So that's quite simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not too difficult.
Yeah, we can do this.
We can do this. Right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to sew these into place, but just through one layer. That's what's really important, because I've tacked them and now I'm going to sew them into place, but just through one layer. So you have to sort of start and stop a bit.
Woohoo! Morning, ladies. Zebra kit purchase. Going to make one for my great niece for Christmas. I'm whispering in case she's watching. Filled with goodies. Happy anniversary from Deborah. Oh, honestly, they're gorgeous, aren't they? That zebra one is brilliant. Imagine getting this as well. You win the competition.
Oh, yes, it'd be brilliant. And then,
so who's going to win the competition?
And none of the kits that are in the competition we've got on the show today, so they're separate ones.
This is, oh yeah, that's what I love as well. You're going to get all of those amazing kits. All you've got to do is shop something from Amber Makes. It can be anything from Amber Makes, not necessarily even just from today's show. Go onto the Amber Makes page, get what you need. No extra cost, you're automatically entered into the prize draw.
Which is fab, isn't it?
You also, of course, have got free P&P all day today. I'm going to sound like a broken record, I apologise, but it's a very exciting day when we get free P&P because as a company, as you can imagine, it costs us a lot of money.
I know, that's why they said you can't have it.
Well, we've already had hundreds of people shop with us and we are not even 9 a.m. on a Saturday morning. Good morning, Vix and Amber. Good morning, Vix and Amber Makes. Would you sew across the zip a couple of times for reinforcement?
Well, you can, but I don't. And the reason not for that is because once you've put the whole zip in, you top stitch across. So that's enough. Okay. That's like 2 things. So I would only do it for once because you will be top stitching across it later.
Right, so it is all fun.
So I'm going to show you about the gusset now.
And that's this section.
Yes, just because all of you do the other side in the same way. But the gusset is this bit that goes around the bottom.
Yep.
And it has a little pleat in it and it just makes it a little bit wider. So I'm going to show you how to do that because it's quite simple really. I could have done it so it was exactly the right width, but if you have a little pleat in it, it makes it wider. And you know, and I played around with different pleats. If it was too wide, it made it too bulky. So all you do for the pleat, God, I've pinned all these bits together, is fold it in half, right sides facing, like this. So one end, we'll do one end at a time.
You have got a full video, don't forget. All this.
Yeah, don't forget there is a complete video. So I just get my tape measure off the floor. And then I just need to check the measurement of that one. Right, 1/2 inch.
Phew, got it in time. Love all your kits, Rebecca, and tutorials. Thank you from Maggie. Thank you for your messages, Maggie. By the way, Margaret, you can get them on anything you want on the website. So she's after some skeins that she wanted to get. She says, I can't get free P&P on the skeins I want to buy. You'll be able to get it on everything on the website. She says, super show every day. What's not to love? As long as you put the code in Amber4 when you check out, you'll be able to do it, Margaret. Morning, Vicki and Rebecca. Happy anniversary. Christine's popping over to shop again. But you can use that code.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Exactly, I would.
Well, if you think about something even this evening, thinking, actually, do you know what I could do with stocking up on XYZ? You can use it.
So to make the little pleat in the gusset, I'm going to fold it in half like this, and then I'm going to measure 1/2 inch above the centre. So here's the centre fold. Measure 1/2 inch, and just draw a little line like that. And then I'm going to pin along that line. Now, you can tack it if you want, but you don't really have to. And then all you've got to do now is just open out the fold. I find, because it's quite a tight little fold, if you put like a pen inside or a little pair of scissors, it helps to open it out a bit like this. Actually, I'll get my scissors, they'll work better. So you could tack down that if you want, but I find if you just put a pin inside and then if you pop your scissors in, that just opens out the little fold. And then you can press it flat just with your fingers and then pin it together. And that's the pleat.
Lovely.
Then, if we tack that pleat across...
so again, within your seam allowance?
Yeah, just within the seam allowance. If you go with outside the seam allowance, it doesn't matter too much. You can always remove the tacking stitches. But that's just enough. So because if you think you're folding it 1/2 inch, you're actually adding an inch extra.
Right.
Then that's what gives it that extra sort of space. Then you take another one of these ends, because there's 4 of them in total. One is sewn to each end of the bag front, and one is sewn to each end of the bag back. And you just pin that into place across the top.
So this is what I love about working with a panel. All fits.
Well, it does. And if you look at the shape of this, it goes up like that. And then that little bit of straight is 1/4 inch.
Right.
So that when you sew from here to here, you don't lose it. Whereas if I'd continued at an angle, you'd then have a bit you have to cut off and you think, oh, have I done that wrong? So when I put that on, this is the best bit as well, is if you haven't done your pleat exactly the right size, just because of your measuring, you can just make it fit.
Yes.
You see, because this is the right size. So if for some reason you haven't done your pleat correctly, it doesn't really matter. So that now fits exactly, and because of that little bit that's 1/4 inch, I'm going to sew across there, and then that works.
The jungle one as well is about to be oversubscribed. There is a lot of you who have got that in your basket. We now have less than 100. It sounds a lot, but we started with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of each of the kits, and they've all been very popular. How's the lemons getting on? I love this one. Yeah. If you do want the lemons, your Mediterranean lemons, $29.99. Fabulous price, because all of the designers, I mean, this is probably one of the most on-trend styles of bags that you can get.
Well, it is, and I always think, because my daughter's got one and my mum's got one,
Yeah.
so that it's across the world.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who hasn't got one.
Well, you've got one now, you've got 3 now.
Well, I know, I need to actually make myself one.
Morning, ladies. Happy anniversary. So many gorgeous goodies to choose from. Thank you. Have a fab day. Love, Jean. Oh, honestly, if you have a look on today's show deals underneath us on the website, you will find all of the goodies. I didn't even tell you about the shopping bags, the tote bags that fold away. They are amazing. All of the new animal ones that we've got as well are amazing. So yeah, it's going to be a very, very busy day. So you've put your pleat in.
Yeah, so now, and I've put one on the other end already. So that's the gusset done.
Yeah.
And then you make the lining on the floor. Is that on the floor? No, there it is. I need a little table down here, don't I? I've got everything on the floor. The lining gusset is made in exactly the same way, but this is the one point, because you have got to turn it right sides out at some point.
Okay.
So the only bit that's turned, that you will have to then hand stitch close, is you cut your lining into 2 pieces, whereas your outer is in 1 piece, your lining is in 2 pieces, so that you sew it together. So in the instructions, there's actually measurements for this piece, whereas everything else is templates and stuff. And you leave that little gap.
And you've folded it and pressed it nicely,
Yeah,
so that's super neat.
Yeah, so what you do is you sew the 2 pieces together and leave a little gap, and then you press that open, and this is the only bit then that you turn the whole bag right sides out through.
You turn it all through that
the
gap?
whole through that, and it works.
Yeah,
it all will go through there, and then you just have to sew that one closed. So that's the only bit, because I always try and work things out so that it's got the least sort of turnings out, and sometimes you have to do more hand stitching, but for this one, that is your only gap. So that gusset is the same as that gusset.
Okay.
And then you can then sew it to your bag. So, because I've sewn I'll do them, because I haven't done both ends. You take your gusset, and this all matches, you see, because that's the same as that. So, my glasses back on again. I haven't sewn the other end on, but I'll just show you one end. Make sure when you do this that this matches up, because obviously the print is different for that end in here, and you want it to match up nicely. So you just roll that back and pin it together. And then this will fit all the way around. Now, I do say in the instructions, it does help if you do, like, if you fold it in half. And when you're doing anything of any length, always match points. So match the ends, match the centres. I just find it easier. Even if I'm sewing like sashing onto a quilt or something, I'll always measure halves and quarters, just because it's easier that way. Because fabric, unfortunately, is a movable feast. It's not like wood or plastic or card. Well, wood is movable, isn't it? It changes shape, doesn't it? Well, it stretches and moves. So if you have anchoring points, then you can ease between. But I have calculated this and worked it all out, so that
if you pin at that point and that, you're not having to do too much easing. It's going to fit.
It's going to just fit, and that's where, you know, when I make these to start with, I always make one in some random fabric, and then make another one and another one, and then these are the templates that I then send to Amy. So I'll sort of draw them out and scan it and send it to her, and then she fills it in. Because she knows how it all works now. She knows that I've got my seam allowance and stuff, so she'll make sure that zebra isn't going to have his head caught in the seam allowance.
Oh, which, if you're buying fabric, I mean, we had some amazing canvas fabrics yesterday, and we were talking about, right, if you do want to sort of pattern match or fussy cut, you would have to buy meters
to get it in the right place.
To get it in the right place. And that could be quite wasteful.
Well, also, it just means that things can be, you can have like an image. So this is like, you know, on the front of this, it's an actual picture, isn't it? It's an illustration. So you can see now that I've started at that end, that actually fits. And then you go all the way around to the other end. Now, I haven't sewn that one on because I didn't think I had enough time. What I do with this end is, because when you sew this one on, the same way as I did the other one, the zip is obviously open on here. So what I would say to you is I would tack it together across the top, just to hold it together, because obviously you can't sew it there because you need the slider down. but it's easier rather than trying to keep it all together. Now, if you don't want to do that by machine, just get a needle and thread and just work a couple of tacking stitches around it. It's just a lot easier because those teeth have got to stay together.
Yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry, because it was all in the
But
tutorial.
that's all in
isn't
the
it?
tutorial, I know, so I don't really need to explain, but I have said that. If you're going to machine stitch it together, then just do the tape. Don't go through the teeth, you don't need to.
Okay.
But it just does help to keep, if you're ever doing anything like this with an open end, tack them together first. It just holds it in place. So I can sew this one on, and this one is sewn. Oh, I haven't done that one very well at all. If I was doing that at home, I would do that a lot better.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Telly sewing.
Telly sewing, dodgy. Dodgy telly sewing. And you see with this one, it's worked out with the 1/4 of an inch as well, so that it fits perfectly. So I will just sew that one.
Oh, it must make you so proud. You know, when you see these, you know, like you said, when you get that bag from the shop and you think, oh, actually, I could do that better, or that's not quite done. It's made in a factory, you know, it's probably made at speed or not made at as the quality as you'd like, and you get to dissect
I
it.
know, and it's so nice to be
So
able
to
do
see
that.
them all together in action, you know, with the full kit and the amount of people loving them, it's, yeah.
Well, it's nice when it works, because there's some things like this. This took me a long time to work out, because if I was making it for myself and I didn't have to write instructions in a video, I'd just go, oh, that's fine and that's fine. But when you've actually got to write instructions, it's got to be done in an easy way that makes sense.
Yeah, there's got to be method to it.
And sometimes there are a lot of designs that I abandon because I can't explain that in an easy way, or it's too difficult.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's a different skill in itself, writing
Yes.
very clear instructions, isn't it? And you do that so well.
Thank you. Well, I do. There are some designs that I do abandon because I just think, oh, I can't explain that well enough, or it's too tricky.
As a former method design engineer, I'm critical on instructions, but I do like Amber Makes. They're easy to follow. Keep up the good work from Susan in Norfolk. There
Oh,
you go. That's
thank you
support.
very much.
That's what we were talking about. If you have any issues with the free P&P code, call the customer service team. 0800 001 4433. We have been told by the higher powers upstairs we can do free P&P on everything on the website, on the shop,
I know,
on the
it's
show.
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, so go for it. If you have any problem with your phone, with yours, then speak to the team. Is that Margaret? Margaret, call the call centre if you have problems, because we can't access a code from, we can't access your account, obviously, from our end. It's GDPR, so we can't see your account. Speak to the call centre, they can access everything and they can sort it out and help you. They can explain everything to you. They're in-house, you're calling an actual person. Do you know, I was on the phone to the car insurance the other day. I was on the phone for 24 minutes and I did not speak to one person.
It was just
a
all...
computer. Yeah.
And
AI.
then do you end up shouting at them? They
Yes.
go, yes or no? You go, no. And they
Put
go,
me through to a person. I keep saying, oh no, I didn't get. Ours is all real. And then they end up going, thank you for your call, goodbye. I'm like, no, I'm not finished.
No.
But no, we've got humans upstairs, real people upstairs. They're all lovely and they will be able to help you with your order, Margaret. And
Much
anybody else who
better.
has queries on P&P.
So you can see, because obviously I haven't got time to show you all here, but I've just showed you those end bits. All you've got to remember when you do those ends is fold the lining out of the way so you don't sew the lining and the outer together. Then it will all fit, because when we sew this on, we're only sewing it to the outer piece, which is why you don't sew them together. And then you sew that all the way round, and then you do the other one as well. And then you do the lining. But by not sewing them together at the ends, it means it will all turn right sides out.
Fabulous.
If you see what I mean. And then the... where did I put my little...
We're running out of time.
I know.
If there's anything else you want to mention before, remember it is all in your video tutorial.
It is. I was looking for my ends, but I can't find them that I'd made.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm going to get a table next time.
Yeah, we can get a little trolley for you.
There's the little tabs on there that you thread through the little rings as well.
Yeah.
So those are made and they're pushed inside and sewn.
So they're all concealed within
It's all
as well,
in
aren't
there.
they? It's lovely. Honestly, we've loved these bags. Thank you so, so much. Shall we have a quick recap? The bee, zebra, and the Sicilian lemons. Which one do you want to start with? Zebra, please. The one that Bex has been working with is the zebra. Once everybody's checked out, there's literally 10 left. There's literally 10. They are brand new kits today. You're getting field tutorials. Sorry, I know that we did a few pit stops through elements today and can't see all of the steps today. You will when you get home. And in fact, you can today. You can watch it at any point. It's already uploaded.
But it'll be clearer on the video anyway. I just tried to highlight a couple of bits, but it's all on there.
You have got your full amazing panel. Look, even the design, the detail in the moon and it's just amazing, isn't it?
Well, you get a really great print. This fabric takes ink beautifully, so you get that real depth of greenness.
And I love the pink. This is gorgeous.
I know, I love
Pauline's
this one.
asked, do you think you could eau de coat it?
Well, yeah, you could eau de coat this if you wanted to, yes, yeah. Or what you could do is use a waterproof lining.
Yeah, yeah.
So because I've given you a piece of fabric, there's a 60 centimetre piece of fabric, which is more than enough. If you used a waterproof fabric instead of that, then it would be waterproof on the inside.
There you go.
Or you could eau de coat the outside, yes.
You also then have on your panel all of your purse pieces as well, so you get the bonus purse as well as the jungle sling bag. Now you've got your hardware in here, you've got the silver ones, the little oval rings, which you can't get on our website, you can only get in this kit. Then you've got your number 5 zip, which is lovely and chunky.
I love the pink zip.
What's this, a number?
Number 3.
Number 3.
That's your normal zip is 3. 5s are normally used for bag making, but they're normally open, the 5s, like used for anoraks and things. But they're better for a bag, they're just a bit more stronger.
We source the right colours for you, the right size. You've got them all there in the kit from Amber Makes. Then you've got your amazing lining fabric, and you get oodles of this for your lining, plus your full instructions, which, as you know, is always very, very thorough. You don't need me to tell you that because you've seen how many messages we've had coming through just in the last 40 minutes. And you've got step-by-step instructions as well as your QR code to take you to your full video tutorial. Happy anniversary. These sling bags are so unique, and the pockets inside, genius. Who cares if it's wet outside? To be enjoying the shows. Oh, hang on. Who cares if it's wet outside? So to be enjoying the shows. Yeah, is it wet? It's a wet day.
Terrible,
outside.
terrible
Stay
day.
in, enjoy the show. Oh, oh.
The lights just went.
Is there a thunderstorm? Right, let's go to the bees.
Okay.
Are you ready? Because this is going to sell out any second now.
Right.
Way more in baskets than we have availability. The bees and the lavender, I love this.
Yeah, I don't know which one's my favourite. But it seems I haven't got one. Maybe I'll finish the jungle one myself and I can have one.
I love them all. But yeah, the bees, I think everybody I know is going to love the bees. The lovely lavender as well. You've got the instruction set, your canvas panel, your cotton lining, you've got your hardware, your zips, and
because we bought everything specially for these kits, the zips and everything, it will be a long time before we get them back in stock.
Right.
A long time, because it took a long time to get them and then pack them all.
So I know that we can't restock them today. So once I've said this is sold out,
that's
we're not going to be able to say, bags,
no,
get more.
month. If we do it again, it will be months, because to get the zips made for us in that colour and get all of the hardware took a long time.
Okay.
And then to persuade Freddie to pack them all as well. And they take a long time to cut and pack, and so months.
Oh, if we get any back.
If we ever do them again,
if you know you want this, grab it now.
Yeah.
This is your gorgeous lavender bee. It even says "Be happy" on the little purse.
I know.
Brilliant. Right, that is going to sell out. Let's go to the lemons. I've got the lemon bag on. This is Sicilian lemons. I'm going to have to go to the lemons. That was something I didn't expect to hear.
Let's go to the lemons. So this is Mediterranean, because the whole lemons and I love this blue tile print that Amy's designed. I think that's gorgeous. And this is what's great, is that she can do like a print that's around the gusset, but then the same print but more condensed to go on the strap.
Whereas actually, if you were to try and make this, you would have 1, 2, all these different prints.
Yeah, and the fact is, like on this ends, that is enlarged, so it's right in the middle.
So you can see on your tabs, it's completely fussy cut. It's great, isn't it? And these tiles are brilliant. And again, they're perfectly centred.
Yes, they're perfect. So when you sew them on, that will be running down the centre.
$29.99. Incredible attention to detail. Beautiful bag and purse. Full instructions. Everything that you need to know is in there, as well as your item video tutorial. Also, This would be, on a normal day, obviously £35 more or less, because you pay your delivery charge. Today, you're getting it with free P&P using the code AMBER4. That will run across the whole of the day, the website, the show. You can use that code till midnight tonight. But if you're buying any of these kits, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw to win £150 worth of Amber Makes kits. Now, the quilt behind me, we haven't shown any of the messages about it on purpose because it's going absolutely crazy, and I do want to actually talk about this in the next hour without saying, sorry, it's sold out. If you want it, though, please get ahead during the break. We are loving this. It's coming up at 10 o'clock.
It is, yeah. Well, I've always wanted to do it, and do you know it's really easy as well? It's just two blocks.
Effective.
It's 2 blocks, but it's like a triangle chain with a robin in it, and I've designed the robins so that they are facing inwards.
It's so clever. So clever. And like you said, it's quite Christmassy or witchery. Now I'm going to sneeze. But then actually, in a different colourway, it's going to look like different birds.
It could be any bird. It's just a bird.
Love them. But they're the nation's favourite bird, robins.
They are.
Gorgeous.
Voted.
Stay tuned because we're going to have a quick break. Bex is going to stay for a bit. We are going to let you prepare for the
next
the quilt show, but you're going to stay with me because you've actually picked out your favourite tools, and we have to talk about this machine.
We do need to talk about my beautiful machine, yes.
Stay exactly where you are. Check out your baskets and all of your bag kits, and we'll see you right after this.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, welcome back. We're having a fabulous day already.
I know we are.
Now, you've gone through, as I said at the start of the show, the whole of the website.
This is like my shop.
Yeah, this is your sewing room.
These are all my favourite things. And, you know, they're not like fancy, expensive things. They're just the things that I like because they work.
Should we start with waddings then? Especially as we're doing free P&P. One of the first things that I always say, if ever we do free P&P, which over 4 years, I could probably count on one hand how many times we've done a free P&P day. It costs the company a lot of money to do. But whenever we do shows like this, Hannah and I, we always say, stock up on your waddings. What is your chosen wadding? Because it's a personal preference.
Well, it is, isn't it? And I've used lots. And I mean, we're so lucky here that we get to work with all these experts.
Yeah.
So I spend, in all our breaks when I'm working with our guests, I'm always saying, now, what about this and what about this? I get all the tips off them. And this is something a lot of our guests use, is the 80-20 wadding, which basically means it's 80% cotton and 20% polyester. It is brilliant for quilt making because it's got the strength of the polyester, but it's got the breathability.
Right.
Breathability of the cotton. But what I love about it is it's not too thick, because you don't want it too lofty, is that once you've quilted your quilt, you chuck it in the washing machine and it shrinks a bit. Not very much, like 3 to 5%, but just enough to make your quilt look slightly antique-y.
I love that. It looks all puffy.
Yeah, and then when you haven't matched your seams perfectly or your quilting lines are a bit wiggly, it sort of kind of disappears.
So this is your 80-20 wadding and it's sold by the half a metre.
Yeah, and it's really inexpensive. $5.99 for half a metre, and it's so wide.
Oh yeah, let's show you how much you get for £5.99, because if you are thinking of quilts, but also it isn't just quilters that use this, is it?
No, it's used for bag making and all sorts. So this we do sell this in 2 widths, and this is the narrower width. But even then, it's 228.
Still 228 wide.
You can buy it, I think, at 315. So if you're making like a super king size bed quilt, but for
you
normal,
can join it though, can't you?
Yeah, but for a normal one,
you find
this 228 is a lot of wadding, and when you buy it. Multi-buy, it comes as a cut piece, which you'll be needing, obviously.
Amazing. And what if you're doing like cushions or smaller projects?
I don't offer, because I'm always running out of the H640 fusible, so I've got loads of this. So I quite often use this for cushions and bags. It quilts beautifully.
Yes.
And it's a much more cost-effective way of quilting lots of things like that.
Every single person that's checked out so far has checked out on multiple units. This could be stored. You know, when you got free P&P, get a vacuum pack, or if you want, or in a box and store it.
See, I would say if you buy yourself 2.5 metres, that's going to cover your king-size bed.
Right.
2 metres will be about a double. If you get yourself 3 metres, that'll be the biggest quilt you're going to make and enough for a bag as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Just get it.
And
it's lovely.
In terms of quilting, I know lots of different waddings. They ask about the width between your quilt and you do.
Yeah,
you have to do lots and lots and lots.
No, not at all. No, and it's not too clingy and sticky, which some waddings are. It's really nice. It smooths out. When you get it home, just open it out because it obviously will be folded, and then the sort of folded crease. If you leave it open like overnight, these will disappear.
On the product details, it actually says 10 inches apart. You can.
Yeah,
machine or hand
it's absolutely fine, and it's really nice. It's not too thick, but once you've put it between the 2 layers, it gives a nice loft to your quilt. But I've tried all the different ones, and this is my favourite.
You might not be able to answer this now, but we've had a question come through. Go on, Hannah. How much wadding will I need for the Robin Quilt?
I think it's 2 metres.
4 units.
Yes, I think.
Okay, don't quote on that, but we'll check on the instructions. But yes, if you get yourself, like you said.
But do you know what? If you go onto the Robin Quilt, on the product, if you go on the product description on the website, I've written what you need.
Oh,
if you click on there, it will say on there what you get in your kit, and it will also say you will also need.
Hannah said, I forgot that you were really good at doing this. I would have looked myself.
It does say you will also need, and I think it's 2 metres.
£5.99 half metre. Do you remember when we first started selling this by the half metre?
Amazing.
Oh my gosh, it was brilliant.
Well,
because you have to have the biggest bolts of.
Well, we used to have it like pre-packed pieces, which were never quite the right size, were they?
Yeah, no.
And this is fab.
Yeah, now you can have as much as you want, as little as you want as well. £5.99 a half metre, cut to order. It will also be, of course, if you're getting 2 units, for example, a metre piece that is joined together.
Yes, thankfully. I know, it must. I'd love to see the rolls of it in the warehouse. They must be massive.
I know. Not everybody has the capability of, a warehouse facility to store that sort of wadding.
I know. I mean, I know it's folded in half, but all the same.
Yeah.
It's just it's lovely wadding. Would it work for a quilted jacket? Well, Sue, yes, it will. And in fact, because I made Freya a quilted jacket for her birthday.
Did you? Have you finished it?
Yes, and I gave it to her, and it's lovely. Never again. Well, only because it was reversible. Don't ever do a reversible one. Honestly.
As Susan's like halfway through her jacket, she's about to start quilting it. Don't do it. Don't make it reversible.
Don't do, because what I did is I did a different patchwork for the front and the back and then quilted them, so I had to match up all the seams before I quilted it. Making a quilted jacket is a lovely thing, but reversible, not lovely.
Would this wadding be
suitable? That is what I used. However, I was talking to, and I can't remember, one of our other lovely guests, and they said that this is the best one for a jacket, which is this 70-30.
Now that's 70%
cotton, 30%.
Right, so what's the difference between the two?
Well,
I can see the difference slightly
it's
between the two.
slightly thinner.
Okay.
It feels like, so this is why I've put this one in. It's very soft.
It's 70% recycled cotton.
Oh,
30% recycled polyester.
Wow. I think, and I can't remember who told me, it's more flexible than the 80-20, maybe because it's got more polyester in, and therefore, I haven't tried it on for a jacket, but I think it might have been Susie Duncan, but I wouldn't, not absolutely certain, but somebody told me this is the best one to use for a jacket.
This one is the wide one, by the way. The wider one, I should say, because the other one was wide, but this is 315
But the 80-20
wide.
certainly does work for a jacket, because I've made 2 from it. But the next one I make, I'm going to try this 70-30.
Right, this is your, it's great that it's recycled cotton as well. I knew it was recycled of the polyester part.
And I think by having a higher polyester content, I think that's what makes it...
Bit of wash well as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it makes it softer.
Yeah.
I think. But that's why I put it in.
Do you know, it's a good opportunity today actually to try new wadding, isn't it? Because it is personal preference. There's no sort of right or wrong necessarily, but it's worth having a go. When you're doing free P&P, get yourself half a metre and try out different waddings.
These So Simple waddings are such good quality that the polyester wadding that we sell is a really good polyester, the 100% polyester. The wool one is amazing.
Yeah. This is really lovely. It's still really nice and soft and fluffy, isn't it?
It's softer than that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. £6.49.5 metre. Try it out whilst it is on free P&P and 315 centimetres wide. This is going to be for your king size quilts.
Oh, yeah.
Use it for your quilts?
Yes, oh, definitely. Definitely use it for a quilt. And it's very soft. I like this one. And everyone has their favourite wadding. I think the problem is once we've made a whole quilt, we don't want to risk trying a wadding we haven't done before.
Now, as soon as you said to me about free P&P, I said, please, 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 can we do H640 on today's show? You said I've already scheduled it.
Yes, Ed.
Oh, it's already in my tools because this is your top pick.
Oh, yes, these are all the things I use. So I use H640, which is basically Vlyceline's code for, they call it fusible fleece, same thing, wadding fleece, whatever, same thing. People get confused. What's fleece? It's the same thing.
Okay.
But it's sticky, it's gluey on one side.
Yeah.
That's the only difference. And we call it H640 because that's the Vlyceline code. But it's a fusible wadding. It's brilliant for cushions, bags, because it sticks on.
And it's fluffy on the other side, so you can quilt through it, like, you know, if you're doing quilted cushions, quilted bags.
Well, what's great is if you're doing a bag and you only want to quilt through the front before you line it, you can run this through your machine. You don't have to put fabric on the other side.
£5.99. Now, this is half a metre piece that is cut to half a metre piece, as far as I'm aware. Is that right?
No,
this is cut to order as well.
Yeah, this is cut to order. It's 36 inches wide.
So would you not use this for a quilt?
Well, I wouldn't because it's not wide enough.
No,
because this is really for bag making, but you could. You could join it. There's no reason why you couldn't. I mean, obviously it's 100% polyester.
Yeah.
I prefer to use a more natural thing, but you can use it for quilt making. I think it's just ideal for bags and cushions. And
quilted cushions, bags,
anything like that. Little makeup purses. Something you just want a bit of
a little bit more structure, yes. It's not going to necessarily give you like a Bosal faux
structure. But it just gives it a bit of body.
Plush finish.
And
£5.99. You've probably heard us mentioning it loads. The amount of times we say H640.
H640. What are you on about? What is H640?
This is H640. Try it out. It's free P&P today. Amber 4 is your code. Any new customers, it is a great day to try us out. And having Bex's expertise of her top things that you have in your workroom and you use every day in your sewing room, I think this is really useful because it is a bit of a minefield. And when you're watching, especially, look, we're not just your typical shopping channel. I'm not sitting here telling you, right, you've got to buy this to start your sewing journey, get the UX8 Juki machine. You've actually picked out, yes, things that are in your sewing room, but also your everyday inexpensive things.
And things that I've sort of discovered over time as well. Because I didn't used to use this. I thought, oh, I don't want to be putting glue on my things. But it's brilliant.
And do you need to press this down with, do you think?
You are supposed to use a damp cloth to press it down.
A damp cloth?
Which I do sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeling good. But that is what you're supposed to do.
It does actually give you...
that's what you're supposed to do.
So like a
damp tea towel is what you're supposed to...
Or steam?
No, you're supposed to put... your fabric on here and then put a damp cloth on top. For the best fix, you'll get that. If you're rushing like I usually am, you just press it into place until it sticks.
Still so many lovely messages coming through. Love the show. Love Amber Makes. Hats off to your customer service team as well. I forgot to add the free P code and give them a call and they've sorted it.
They are so good like that, aren't they?
Brilliant.
A top tip with this as well is when you use H640, if you find that when you press it on, it wrinkles a bit, which it does sometimes, and I got this tip off a viewer who messaged in, is press very, very ultra lightweight interfacing onto your fabric first, then put this on and you don't get that wrinkle.
Oh,
it works a treat.
Right, the 80-20 sold out. The 70-30 about to sell out, and this is going to go to.
Wow.
And do you know why I feel like, one, it's so busy, obviously we're celebrating Amber Makes' 4th anniversary with us with amazing makes, but also we're doing free postage and packaging all day long using the code Amber 4 until midnight tonight. Sorry, did I just give you a gentle push?
Gentle. Well, that's because I can't hear what's going on.
Come on.
It's so nice not being able to hear
We've come
what's
over to
going
the
on.
other desk because you said when you go through the website, the first thing that you saw was your machine. So you said, I've got to add that into the show.
I've got to add. Now, I know that this Juki is a, what do we call it, a considered purchase.
Shall I spin it round?
And
as
I
well?
did consider my purchase, and I have to be honest, Jenny Jackson could talk me into it, because she's got one, as has Adam.
Adam's got this one as well.
Adam's got this one, and honestly, it is amazing. And for someone who sews a lot like we all do, it is worth every penny.
And so, Bex, your sort of sewing journey, this was not, this. You've obviously had a lot of machines in your time. Have you had a Juki machine before?
Never, no, never. And I always looked at them and went, oh, that's really too
It looks like a spaceship, doesn't it?
But it's amazing because it's touch screen.
Okay.
It's like my phone, it's touch
Have you found that it's quite intuitive?
Really, it's easier to use than any machine I've used, because although it looks like, oh, it's got all this big screen, let me just press that button. It's all touch screen. It's much easier to use. I haven't even read the manual yet.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, and I bet it's, even with you, with your sewing experience, there's still going to be so much to learn.
I tell you what, I mean, it's got all the bells and whistles. It's got a built-in walking foot, so you don't have, 'cause with my old machine, I had to put the walking foot on, which is annoying, isn't it? That's built in. It's got a special plate so you can go really fast.
Oh, I see. So this lever at the back here.
That's it, your walking foot's on.
Oh, that is brilliant, isn't it?
And that works with any feet. So if you were putting in a zip, but you wanted a walking foot,
you can put it on
you
the
could do that. Because sometimes if you're putting a zip in something that's wadded, then you want a walking foot, but you can't do that. But that will work with all the feet.
Amazing.
That's brilliant.
Whenever I think of Juki as well, I also think of sort of like industrial. This is your real workhorse.
Well, it is, and
I
I got it halfway through making this quilted jacket, and there were some seams on it that had about 8 layers of fabric. It flew through like that. Whereas with other machines, I would have had to go quite slowly, or it wouldn't have gone through. It would have gone, you know, the machines, they go,
yeah. They tell you,
you know that
we
noise.
can't do it.
And it's because it's an industrial machine.
Yeah.
It just flies through everything. And it's so easy to just change everything.
To navigate
And
through.
with its foot, you can program the foot so that if you press the little foot...
It comes with like a little side.
You can choose, so if you tap that one, that could cut the thread, or it can reverse stitch. You can choose what
So you can personalise it to your needs as a sewer. So,
And this one as well has a low bobbin thread warning, which to me is amazing, because how many times do we sew and go, oh,
it's not sewing.
The bobbins run out. This
Play
one,
bobbin chicken.
it comes up and tells you.
There's a USB port on the side. What's that for?
Oh, because
you got to the manual of that section.
I haven't got to the manual of that section. I think you can put extra things in there, but you can actually connect to the Juki tutorials and watch them on the screen.
Oh, that's
It comes with this amazing box full of joy and
Oh, so you have
glory.
extra stitch plates in there?
Yeah, extra stitch plate for going super fast, which is brilliant. It's got all the feet. It's got a 1/4 inch foot. It's got the extra fast foot. Love the extra fast foot. It has, and when you go onto the extra fast plate, you have a special feed dogs that you put in with it. But honestly, I haven't read the manual yet, not even for threading it up.
When did you get this machine then? Was it Festival of Quilts?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And I use it every day, obviously. But because it's so easy to use, you don't need the manual. It's got loads of stitches.
Oh, but this is what I love about Juki, though. They don't just give you things for the sake of giving you all the jazz hands, like you say, all the bells and whistles. But it does have, you know, all the
and I
honestly,
I thought this is going to be really difficult. It also has, you can move this so it's got a free arm. That's really important. I love.
And look at the size of it. I mean, the throw space, and it's so well lit. Now, I know we could talk about this for the whole
it has
hour.
an extension table as well. So when you're doing your quilting, you put that on.
Yeah.
It's massive, and it's got a really deep...
Yeah, because this is a machine, I'm not going to lie to you, it's a weighted machine. It's probably going to be one that you want a designated sewing space for, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not the one that you're porting around to your workshops and classes. But today, for Amber Makes anniversary, we've got it on 5-way split pay.
Wow. I mean, it honestly, and I know it's a considered purchase, but...
And, hang on, we're going lower.
No way.
We're going lower.
Are we?
Yes. Yes, you were right. It is still obviously going to be a considered purchase. But if you were at the certain... Oh, in fact, actually... I think that is the lower price. £3,795.
But this is like the last machine you'll ever need.
Yeah, this is the ultimate.
This is it. You will not need anything else ever again, and your sewing will be better.
5-way split pay, £799. Obviously, I know it might not particularly sway your decision that you're getting free P&P off today, but you are also getting free P&P. It's a weighted machine. It will come from Dukey with all of the accessories. Any questions that you have, it's worth getting in touch with us today, because if you can answer them, you will. And if you can't, we can find out for you. We're very lucky that we have Gary and the Dukey boys who come in and give us lots of
But it's just, I guess because I use it now every single day.
Lovely. Just love it. It is lovely.
I love it.
Right, we've got to let you go because
I am
going
going
to
to
be
get ready
going to do some preparing for our
Robin
Quilt. Right,
hour.
we will love you and leave you. Thank you, Bex. We're doing do-si-do. I'm coming over to the other side. If you have any questions about that Dukey machine, of course, get them in. And whilst Bex is here, go for it. She didn't get out. She couldn't get round the other side. She couldn't get round. So, right, I haven't got my notes here. I sat with Bex earlier and went through all of the products in this show. And basically, she says, I've got this because I love it, and I got this because I love it. The Microdex needles is perfect for your quilting. If you work with quilting weight cotton, these are the ones that she uses. There are certain big machine manufacturers that, that it would potentially void your warranty if you're not using the correct needles and the correct bobbins for your machine. So just be aware, these are the machines that a lot of the main machine manufacturers use. Perfect for your quilting weight fabrics, great for quilts. Any of the Schmetz needles are amazing. They're great quality. They're your everyday needles, but they're $2.99. So another brilliant one for free P&P day. Amber 4 is your code to get free postage and packaging on your Microtex needles. If you've never tried them before, for silk, microfiber fabrics, coated materials, foils or synthetic leathers, but these are the ones that Bex would use if she's using quilting weight cotton. Just £2.99 for your pack of 5. Always make sure you're changing your machine needle regularly. I actually had a friend of mine who said to me, do Sewing Street do servicing on machines? Because my machine's making a funny noise and it's skipping stitches. And I said to her, just try and change your needle first and then come back to me. And she was like, oh, you sorted it out. It stopped making the funny noise now. Top stitching needles. Now, we saw top stitching on the bag earlier on by the zip. Now, these are the gold. I didn't know that we had gold. But if you watch, if you do watch Jane, Cross Stitch Guild, Jane, then Jane Greenough often uses gold-plated hand sewing needles. I didn't know that we had gold-plated machine needles. The reason that she uses the gold-plated hand sewing needles is because they glide through your fabric. It's exactly the same principle with your Schmetz gold top stitch needles. Pack of 5, literally about to sell out on those. Remember, there are a large range of Schmetz needles on the website, but today is a great day to have a look at all those, check out on your favourites and have a try. Now we've got Universal. This is the bigger pack as well, so you are getting a pack of 10. Yes, pack of 10 for £4.99. That's a nice big pack, isn't it? Pack of 10. Hello, Derek. Love H640, used it recently for the first time. It's amazing. Derek, oh my gosh, you've been with us from the start and it's the first time he's used H640. He says it's brilliant. Good morning, Vicki, Rebecca and Hannah. Happy anniversary, Amber Makes. Got lots of kits still to make for Christmas gifts. Oh, you're going to be absolutely spoilt for choice today. Tina said, good morning, Vicki and Rebecca. Happy 4th anniversary. Have quite a few kits from Amber Makes and met Rebecca at Festival of Quilts and bought a few kits from Tina in Nuneaton. Thank you, Tina, for your message. It's a really good chance to try out Bex's favourite products this hour because she has picked everything out that she uses, that she recommends, that she has in her machine and gets the results that she wants from these sort of products. And they're not, you know, crazy expensive. For £5, you can get, well, less than £1 a needle, 10 needles, 50 pence a needle, which is brilliant for Schmetz needles. Have a look along on the Schmetz section on the web as well, because everything's free P&P today using the code AMBER4. Now, at the start of the show, we did the most amazing deal. So Bex found this on the website and she said, we've got to do this because it's $16.99 and you get 5 replacement blades. So you get one in the rotary cutter already. $16.99 is a brilliant price for a quality Millwood rotary cutter. Look at what we did as an early bird, $11.99. And you're still getting those 5 replacement blades. I'm opening this one up because the one that we had out earlier on is slightly different. And I want you to be able to see the trigger action on this because it is absolutely brilliant. My favourite thing about this is that it is super, super safe to use. So anyone who's been nervous about using a rotary cutter, get this one. Have a go with it because it has got a locking button. You can use it if you're a right-hander, swap the blade across to the other side if you're a left-hander. But if you are using it, it's got the button on the side there, so that will lock it in place whilst it's, you know, in your workroom. If you're worried about putting it in your pencil case, taking it to workshops and classes. You've got a nice pink one as well. Maybe you keep this one just for your foundation paper piecing, or just for certain projects, or for workshops and classes, so you know it's yours. But then if I press that button on the top here, it has now got this trigger which automatically retracts. So the amount of times that I'll see messages come into the studio and say, please, will you tell the guest that the rotary blade is still out? Please remember, these are super, 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 super sharp. And the more safety features, personally for me, the better. I mean, even some of the, you know, really experienced sewers like Sandra, she had a little incident with a rotary blade. But if you don't have that retractable feature, then yeah, you've got to be super, super careful. That is brilliant. Now, not only do you have your rotary cutter and the blade, you also get this lovely packet. It's a lovely storage tub that is filled with all of these 545mm universal replacement blades. So you're going to be able to replace all your rotary cutters maybe that you already have at home. You know, most of the brands, they're not just one rotary cutter blade for the millwood. Majority of the rotary cutter blades fit all. There's instructions on the back of how to replace your blade, and we do recommend, like with your machine needles, to change your blade as regularly as you can. If you're working with a new quilting project, for example, and you're cutting into your new William Morris or Liberty fabrics, please have a new clean blade on, and then it will cut really nice and sharp. You're not having to slash your fabric. Just $11.99. Bearing in mind, earlier on, we found a Prim single blade for over £5 earlier, a single replacement blade. Even if you're thinking, right, I don't necessarily need another rotary cutter, but that could be a gift for somebody, or I just want it for the blades. That is a brilliant price just for your 5 replacement blades. It is a very, very, very busy day today. There's over 100 of you who have now got this in your basket. We brought this to you at 8 o'clock this morning, and again, hundreds went. Use the code AMBER4 and you'll get free P&P on this today. Bearing in mind, you're saving £5 today as an early bird special, and then you're saving £4.95 on your P&P. You are saving £9.95 in this particular item. If you start totting up how much you've saved throughout the day today, you are going to be quids in. It's exciting, isn't it? Love it. Right, so they're available. Right, now, we're also going to have to mention your glue stick refills. I've got the pen with the refill. Is the refills on its own? I haven't got the packet here, but the glue stick refills are an essential on free P&P days. Stock up whilst you can. You are getting for £7.94 a pack of, sorry, £7.99 a pack of 6. And they all, it says blue here, but they all dry completely clear. Use them for your zips. Use them to hold anything in place temporarily, but your machine needle will not be covered in glue. It's designed especially for sewing, obviously. If you've got the pen, then of course you can replace. Oh, also, can I just say, the pen on its own, yes, is available, but stay tuned at the top of 10 o'clock. We're going to do a special deal on a pack of Sewline pens, and that's why, sorry, at the start of 11, and that's why I think it will be absolutely brilliant to get these refills now, because you're going to get a pack of pens that includes the glue pen. And it's a really, really good deal. Start of 11, special deal, Bex's pick coming up. At 11 o'clock, £7.99 if you love Sewline products. That is fabulous. Now, we've done all our waddings and they've sold out. If you want to spray base them, £5.05. This was on Bex's shopping list. If you do use this, this sells out like hotcakes day in, day out, but when we're on free P&P day, go for it. In fact, we've put it in a bundle of 2 because you can't always have too many. Oh, they're going to sell out. Have you seen the quantity on these? There's not many left. 2 of your 505 sprays, 2 of your 200 millimetre, 250 mils, and they're less than £16 for both of them. You use it. You do use it, don't you? I mean, this is perfect for any of your waddings that don't have adhesive. So yesterday we were talking about the Bosal foams. If you're using a sew-in foam, for example, use a bit of Odif spray. They're about to go. Hi all. Have taken your advice and have purchased both lots of machine needles with free P&P offer. Every penny saved help. Well, you know, sometimes if you're looking at jean needles or top stitch needles and they're $2.99, they're sold out, by the way. You wouldn't necessarily come in and just spend £3 and then have to pay your £5 or $4.95 post and packaging. So it's a great day today to just dip your toe in. Oh, this is one of Bex's favourites. Now, this is well, they're all Bex's favourites. But I started writing my list. I said, right, Bex, tell me, sorry, and I spilt some coffee on the side of it as well. But I did say, OK, tell me, I can't have you here all day because you've got a lot to prepare. You're demoing, you've got to go and find all of the samples for the 11 o'clock show. So she's busy, busy, busy today. But also, I did go through, and the amount of time she says, I just love this, I know how you use it every day. So I thought, right, OK, I can stop writing all of my notes now because I'm getting the gist of this, Bex. Bex loves it, part of her kit. Chalk pen. Chalk that traditionally comes in little triangles, I think could be a bit messy, can crumble, can get messy in your pencil case, can get messy on your work, whereas this, you use it literally like a pen. I'll show you. So all you have got, oh, this one is the one that has a pen, by the way, because there is a refill pack that's on the website that has got a picture of a pen on it, which sometimes is a little misleading, I feel, because it looks like you get the pen and you don't. This one, you get the pen and you get the sharpener for all of your chalk. But look, you get a great selection in the little travel case of all of your white chalk and all of the different colours as well, depending on what fabrics you're working on or depending on what it is you're wanting to mark. Each different colour could signify a different point or mark that you need to remember. So easy to replace them. You can literally just feed in whatever colour you want and then interchange them as needed. Sharpen them with your sharpener, rub them out with the eraser on the end or wash them out or rub them with a damp cloth, obviously. But it's the traditional way of marking things, isn't it, with your chalk? But this is, for me, less messy, nice and easy and accurate to be able to use. One of our favourites and oversubscribed on baskets again at $14.99. It's a really good day today to try out different marking tools. There's some things that Bex has picked out that have already gone on... Oh, this is the picture that I was on about. So that one doesn't come with a pen. That one's just a picture. That's the one with the pen. If you just want refills, you still get the nice little tub. Maria, yes. She's put, Vicki, can you use the code for free postage on anything on the website? Yes. Yes. If you have any issues, call the customer service team. They've been sorting everybody out. They're brilliant. If you use the code AMBER4 on anything on the website, as many times as you want as well. As many times as you want, Maria. Now, this one is your refill set to go with the pen. So obviously you need the pen. If you've already got the pen and you want your chalk refills, $8.99 today. I'm putting my hanger over it because sometimes I think that looks like a pen on telly, doesn't it? £8.99 just for your refill set. I mean, you're getting 16, so it's fabulous for all kinds of fabric, marking on fabrics that sometimes I know friction pens can leave a bit of a ghost mark, and we always recommend test your marking tools, check that you're happy with how it erases on your fabric of choice. But here you're getting all of your white chalk and also your rainbow chalks. It's a very good day today. I'm so excited for you. I love free P&P days. We don't get to do them very often, and we've obviously been preparing today's show for a long, long time. Free P&P was never mentioned. Bex has been twisting so many arms to be able to do this. Thank you to Hayley and to Scott and to all of the team upstairs who have allowed us to do this, because it's such a good day to stock up on refills and get things off the web or try us out. I'm calling out to new buyers today. Our P&P is already a brilliant capped price of $4.95 all day. So no matter how much you buy, it's capped at $4.95. So when you shop on a normal day, it's already brilliant. But today, you're getting everything for free using that code. Not everything for free. Today, you're getting everything delivered to your door for free using the code Amber4. So it's a really good day if you are brand new to us to try us out. Absolutely. And you get shop to win as well. If you're buying any of the Amber Makes products, you're getting your shop to win. Right, what should we move on to now? I have. So Beck's picked out a few extra wide backing fabrics for you. This is your Caif extra wide. It's gorgeous. And Caif, I mean, these really big, large scale prints as well are fabulous for dressmaking, are fab for large, oversized cushions. But for extra wide backing fabric, this is absolutely perfect as you're not having to piece it. You're not having to piece it or use fabrics from your stash. These are lovely though for fussy cutting, aren't they, and appliquing. It's 274 centimetres wide, your peony extra wide backing fabric for £14.99. I think she's found it. She's come rustling in here looking for her sheets, our Bex. She's very, very busy today. Very busy, there's a lot going on. Extra wide Caif fabric. Get it whilst it's on free P&P. It'll be cut to order as well. Your width on this is 274 centimetres wide, and it is cut by the ½ metre. So if you want a whole metre of this, if you want 2 metres of this, we can cut that for you. Add 4 units to your order if you want 2 metres. If you want 5 metres for a big king-size bed, then that's how many units? 5 units. £14.99 is brilliant value because this is more than double the width of your regular quilting weight fabrics. And you don't get this scale of print, do you? It's amazing. Right, that's your Caif. Extra wide. We're having a look through the web and seeing what is very, very busy on pre-order. We've got a Tim Holtz extra wide fabric as well. Now, this is going to go with most of your quilts, I'd say. Do you? I mean, this is neutral colours. It's really cool. I love Tim Holtz. Over on our Hobby Maker sister channel as well, I know Tim Holtz is big in the papercraft world, but to be able to have it on actual fabric that you can make lovely bags. The sling bag would be nice in this. You're making the sling bag. If you use the panels to use them as templates, you can do it in your own fabrics. Tim Holtz Eclectic Elements Dictionary, extra wide, 274 centimetres. That's for ½ metre, £14.99, but remember that is wide. Even though it says backing fabric, I know lots of people who use extra wide backing fabrics for dressmaking, for bag making, for fronts of quilts as well, for cushions, for oversized cushions. That one is going to sell out. We've got less than 5 metres of that one remaining, so if you do want to back a big quilt, go for it. Thank you, Bex, for scheduling these. You're clicky. The clicky ones. Do you know why Bex loves these? Is because she loses the lids. She says, I tend to lose the lids a lot, so the clicky ones are brilliant. Now, they come in the little plastic case like this, and you can use this. It teams up as a little stand. Sorry, I'm just going to take the packaging off so I can show you how it stands up. So this clips into the lid clips in there, and you can have it as a little stand on your desk, which is great, isn't it? Now, the lids, they're not clicky tops. I spent so long being like, why is this not working? It's the clicky little clippers. The clips click, which is different, isn't it? So you've got the eraser still on the end as normal. You can still use this on paper. You can still use this on fabric. 4 very useful colours, can show up on most fabrics. As I say, just check that you're happy with how it erases on your fabrics. Eraser with an iron. Like I say with all fabric marking tools. Derek says, this Tim Holtz is going to make a lovely shirt. Oh, fabulous. We'd love to see a picture, Derek. And I love the nice soft grip. This is a really, 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 really good price, because if you go into most stationery shops, you can buy friction pens, and you're normally looking between £3 and £4 a pen. We don't sell the clicky ones singly, do we? We sell the normal ones singly, and they're over £3 even here. So if you get them singly, you will obviously pay 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, at least £12, and you won't get the case. So it's definitely worth getting all your different colours, because obviously your black one isn't going to show up on black fabric. So it's worth having the different colours to go to for different fabric choices. All 3 of them for £10.99. Now, there's less than 20 of those. Use the code Amber4. Sorry, I'm shouting from the rooftops today because we have got free P&P, which doesn't happen very often. If you're just tuning in on a Saturday morning, where have you been? Have you had a lie-in this morning? I know it's dark and miserable and wet and windy and horrible outside, so stay indoors. We've got a jam-packed show till 1 o'clock today, and we're offering free P&P for the rest of the afternoon across our web shop, across the replays as well. You don't need to just be getting involved until 1 o'clock. It's all day till midnight tonight. You can fill your boots and enjoy that free P&P. And it's not just on one item. You don't have to be, cautious and pick one item. I know there's lots of people who are making the most of this on all sorts. Now, earlier on, we were talking about pressing. I've got a wool pressing mat, I think. I haven't got it physically here, I don't think. No. Which size is it? It's the larger one. It's the rectangular larger one. And I know Rebecca has the Aliso iron. The pressing mat, this one, is 42 by 29.7. It's a big pressing mat. And the benefits of using a wool pressing mat are kind of endless. So many people who I know use it because it heats from both sides. So once you're pressing down onto the wool, it then bounces back and gives you ultra flat, crisp seams. $24.99 for your wool pressing mat. What I love about it as well is it's super lightweight and super portable. You're not having to get your big bouncy iron out, your big domestic iron. This keeps everything really flat, really crisp, gives you really consistent, lovely seams. $24.99. Use the code AMBER4 at checkout for free P&P. It always sells very, very well anyway. Now I've got 2 creative grid rulers on the show. I've only got one of them physically here, but Bex picked out the 2 favourites. She picked out the 24-inch ruler and the 6.5-inch square. I've got the 6.5-inch square here, which is this one. It's got the great turnaround feature because you've got your full inch increments in white, you spin it round, and then you've got your half-inch increments here. You've got every 1/8 of an inch, every 1/4 of an inch marked. It's got the non-slip grip. This is a really nice handy size if you're doing any half square triangles, squaring up blocks, working with charm squares. This is brilliant. If you're looking for a gift for somebody that's a quilter, for $14.99, that's a really good price on a creative grid. Obviously, normally that would cost you close to £20 to be able to get it and get it home with the postage and packaging. If you are thinking, actually, I do want to try a creative grids ruler, this is your chance. It's £14.99, and they do really last the test of time. They're super accurate. You can tell that they're made by quilters, they're designed by quilters. But this is Bex's most handy size, along with the 24-inch ruler as well. But at that price, $14.99 is a great opportunity to get yourself a creative grids ruler in your stash. We have got the 24-inch ruler. Let's see. Oh, no. Tell me. No. In terms of building up your sort of basics, we have got it, 24-inch. This is your 24-inch by, this is your 24-inch by 8.5-inch ruler. These are, thank you, brilliant for cutting your full width of fabric. If you are working with full yardage, then it can be quite difficult if you're working with a smaller ruler. This could be your first ruler as a quilter. If you got your amazing millwood cutter today, get yourself your ruler, and we've also got the mat in the show, £32.99. It's got the 45-degree angle, which I know lots of us use for all sorts of projects, cutting triangles and diamonds. It's got a 30-degree angle on here. It's got the non-slip grips throughout. It's got a handy frosting part down the side, which is a perfect 1/4 of an inch. So if you just want that as a quick reference guide, that's very, very useful. Full inch increments in white, spin it round with a turnaround feature, and you've got your 1/2 inch increments here. So for example, if you're going to cut yourself your 2.5 inch strips, it's super, super easy and quick to do. £32.99. Since I've said turn around, Hannah is now doing a full rendition of Bonnie Tyler. Every now and then I fall apart. She's going for it. Going for the big notes. You can probably hear her. You can probably hear her. I hope you can. I hope you can. It keeps breaking my dreams. I dreamt that I auditioned for the Eurovision Song Contest last night, and I was representing the UK. I was so excited. 32.99. You know, you wake up and you think, oh, I just want to go back to sleep, and yeah. I'm really disappointed that I'm not representing UK in Eurovision. I could do it. 32.99. I think it's because somebody has uploaded recently me doing the Groovy Chick video, and they found it on Hobby Maker the other day, and I said, how have you found that? They said, oh, we just typed in Vicki Gordon, and it's come up on YouTube, and someone uploaded it like 4 months ago. Bear in mind, I did it when I was 14. Like, it's crazy that it's resurfaced. Right, so they're your 2 Creative Grid Ruler choices from Bex. I've got a basics, I say basics, Aurifil. We've got Aurifil. These are your necessities collection. So these are your 4 really big spools. They're 1,300 metres of thread. We've already had a play with these, as you can see. Yours will come all nicely wrapped and neat and tidy, but we've already got into these. 4 very, very useful colours. White, grey. Sorry, I'll tell you why I'm giggling, because Hannah, I knew what she was trying to say, but she got stuck on the So she just kept saying in my ear, but I knew she was meant Aurifil. Black, grey. You can still use these for hand piecing, so if you do EPP, grey's a really good one. It's your 50 weight, so it's your universal thread weight to be able to use in your sewing machine, in your bobbin, hand piecing, quilting, applique, top stitching, yeah, absolutely fine. It's your universal thread. You can get specialist threads for different techniques. For example, top stitch thread that's slightly heavier, but there's nothing stopping you using your normal 50 weight. It's $43.99, and price per metre. I don't need you to do the maths. I can just tell you that if you were to buy 100 metre regular polyester spool in your supermarket, it would cost you more in terms of meterage than if you were to buy this. So I know initially it is a bit of an investment, it is a bit more considered. When you start to think about Aurifil, I instantly think of the luxury brand, you know, that really, really high-end cotton, Egyptian cotton, spun in Italy. Everyone talks about the luxuries, but actually the value for money, because the amount of thread that you get on each spool is crazy good. Super, super, super good. The initial cost, you'll be paying out more. You know, if you want to go and buy a spool from the supermarket, you can pay a few pounds, but in terms, you're going to have to replace that very, very quickly. You're getting loads of thread on each of these, all of the most useful colours. Bex has picked that out for you, and it's $43.99. Nice. Now, the iron. The Aliso iron, I've got to talk about this because Bex owns the Aliso iron. She says, I don't have the Tula pink, but she says, I saw it was in stock, so I've gone for it. She's got the yellow one. But what is so brilliant about this is the smart technology that it raises up, which is such a game changer in the world of quilting, because the amount of repetitive ironing or pressing we need to do as sewers is obviously a lot. Let me see if I can plug this in and I can just show you that, because I've literally only got seconds. But I've got a little tiny little mini ironing board as well, which I know Bex loves and finds absolutely adorable. So find it on the website. But just so you can see, it lifts up. So you literally touch it, and it will lower and it will lift. Now, the benefit with that, obviously I wouldn't be doing it on this tiny little ironing board like this, but it's the only pressing mat that I have to hand. But if you are doing, it's like its own little stand actually, isn't it? I love it. Little pedestal. It's like, yeah, it's like a fancy shop. So if you were to do hard square triangles and you're opening them, you can literally just push the iron to the side, let go, get the next one ready, and then sweep it back in without having to do that repetitive thing, which over time I know can be, you know, difficult on your wrist. My mum always struggles with her wrists at the moment, so this is perfect that you're not lifting a heavy iron up back on its rest all the time. It also has great safety features, so if you leave it like this for 30 minutes, it will completely turn off. And I think it also has a feature that if you knock it over by accident and it's on its side, it will then cut out as well. It has great steam function when it's got water in. There you go. It's got a great steam function. It's also got a huge water tank, and it's hot pink with fish on. It's Tula pink. It says don't feed the fish on the bottom. It's the limited edition. You can still, it's not a gimmick. It's not a, you know, a novelty version. It is still super, super hot. Absolute quality iron, obviously for the price. But it's now the Tula pink edition, which is amazing. It just looks gorgeous. You're now turning something that is an essential, we press a lot as sewers, into something that's very enjoyable and pleasing to look at. You obviously can change from synthetics to wool and silk to linen and cotton, and all of those settings in between very easily. Has the water sprayer, big water tank, and fantastic steam as well. So we do love that lifting technology. Now, when they sell out, we'll try and get more, but I don't know whether we'll be able to get more before Christmas. It's not a quick turnaround with the Tula pink. They come from America. Obviously, we have to sort all of our import tax and shipping costs from America. We do pay all of that for you. We're covering those costs. So when we're selling them to you, right now, this is in the UK. It is ready to go. And it's £164.99 or £54.99 on split pay. But we obviously have to have a whole container full to make it worth bringing them over. It's not a quick turnaround when they're gone. So I am thinking ahead for Christmas. If you've been waiting for this and you're thinking of going for it for Christmas, we've still got it on split pay. We've got it with free P&P, and there's only 11 in our warehouse. There's 11, that's it. So if you do want one, grab them. But it is brilliant that it lifts. And I love the sound it makes. I know I've just been in Disneyland, but it sounds like Toy Story, the little aliens in Toy Story. Okay, Bex is eagerly awaiting to get it. She's eagerly awaiting in the wings to bring you that amazing Robin Quilt. There is bunting. The bunting behind me, by the way, is on the show as well. If you want the bunting, the Robin bunting, get on pre-order. They're part of amazing panels with instructions. The quilt kit comes as instructions on their own or a quilt kit. Get the instructions on their own as well, though, because you're going to be able to do this in lots of different fabrics. So please don't be, frustrated if it does sell out, because the quilt kit will sell out. Get your instructions. You can turn it into whatever bird you want then. You could do it as a Liberty bird, you could do it as a bluebird, you could do it as different colour birds, couldn't you? Stay tuned, it's going wild in the Isles. We're back with more amazing Amber Makes right after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back. Don't mind Beck, she's just starting up the sewing machine, ready for... You've always wanted to do a robin quilt,
Always.
Bex.
I know. I love robins, and I've always wanted to do a bird.
You've never made a robin quilt or designed one?
No, never. And I wanted to have a go. And I wanted to do like an Irish chain, but in triangles.
Yes.
So I sort of made that up.
Oh, it looks amazing. We are so pleased that you've done this. Now, I just need to give you a quick stock warning. It is now super, super limited. We decided to do something a little bit different this hour. Normally, I would introduce the kit and the instructions and we'd do demo. But what we've got to do, the extras, everything that we got on today's show is already over half the stocks have gone. So I want to introduce everything before we go into demo, if that's okay. So just please bear with me. But today, we have got your quilt kit. So you're getting your full instructions and you are also getting everything that you need to make the top of the quilt.
And the binding.
And the binding.
And the binding, yes.
Talk me through how many blocks are there? Because it's quite difficult to see.
It looks more complicated than it is. It's only 2 blocks.
Is it?
So you've got the bird block, which is here.
Yeah.
And you've got the star block, which is here. But because I put little corners on the bird block, it means it joins with the star block and creates this chain, but triangle chain, which I don't know whether, I don't know, I've never seen it. It just sort of happened as if by accident.
I love that.
And then, because I wanted it to be really affordable. Because
it is ridiculous.
I know a lot of people think, oh, if it's their first quilt, the cost.
Yeah.
So I changed it a bit.
First quilt, hang on, this is suitable for...
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to show you how to do it.
Okay.
And it's got a tutorial, I think that helps.
Amazing.
And I've done it in such a way that there aren't, like, triangles.
Yeah.
I don't like doing triangles because they're a bit stretchy. And I think it's quite easy.
I'm excited.
But I've done it so that I changed some of the fabrics so that I limited the number to keep the cost down.
Oh, the price is amazing, and we're way oversubscribed, by the way, so check out now if you want to. We can't get any more today of this one, but we are going to talk about alternatives as well, because there are instructions on their own in a moment. You've got 3.5 metres of your cream. You've then got 1/2 metre of brown, is that right?
Yeah, 1/2 metre of, I think it's brunette.
1.5 metres of that lovely green.
Meadows. And this is a lovely Rose and Hubble. This is all Rose and Hubble. Meadow.
1 metre of the red, Rose and Hubble. And then...
A fat quarter of...
biscuit.
Oh, biscuit. Can't remember
That
what
quarter
they're
of biscuit. Plus your instructions. One of the most affordable quilt kits we've ever had. And actually, do you know what? You're going to use the pattern so many times again because you could do it in different colours. They don't just need to be robins. They could be, you know, any other birds that you want.
Well, when I wrote the instructions, it tells you, I sort of say what I used, but it does explain you need this much of this for the wings, for the body.
Okay.
So that if you wanted to make a blue tit.
Yes.
Or you could make a whole garden birds quilt, couldn't you?
There's less than 15 of those kits remaining. So if you do want one of the kits, it's about to sell out. Now, pattern on its own. I know that we had hundreds and hundreds of these, so fingers crossed. Tell me oh my gosh. There's less than 50 of these as well. Okay, if you want one of the instruction sets on their own, they're $9.99. Fill your boots, grab it now, because, yeah, we were talking about the Cotswolds Holiday, William Morris collection.
Be beautiful. Liberty would look amazing.
Yes.
You could do it using your scraps. So maybe you've got like collections that you love. Maybe you want to do, you could really do it so you could have like a blue tit and a goldfinch and you could really theme them, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You could go monochrome,
nice.
pastel. And I did film a tutorial for this.
Fantastic. So we will be showing the blocks today, but there is also a video tutorial. Now also, I must mention, if you buy this today, if you buy anything from this hour with your Amber Makes instructions or kits or panels, you're in the shop to win.
Yes, so there's over £150. I put 6 kits in and there are boxed Amber Makes kits.
Wow.
There's 2 velvet ones, there's 2 lavender bee ones, there's a mug case. And anyone who shops, well, will be entered into. There's only one prize, all of them.
Amazing. You're in with a chance of winning all of those if you buy anything from Amber Makes. Grab your instruction set while you can. There are now less than 30 opportunities on the instruction set today. We'll try and get more. I don't think we'll be able to today as it's a Saturday. Booking them into the system and things like that is a bit logistically difficult. But there is still a couple of opportunities on those. Now, blue bunting. Well, you saw on the set behind us over there. This bunting is gorgeous. Now, why have you wanted to
Well, I decided that we would do it as a robin hour.
Yeah.
And robins, I think, make lovely bunting. So what I decided was, let's do bunting, and Amy couldn't decide between blue and grey, so we did both. So in the kit, you get enough fabric. You need your own lining fabric, and I explain how much you need in instructions, but you get enough triangles to make 6 metres of bunting.
Whoa, 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 that is a lot.
Quite a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a lot of bunting.
And I've done it in a way on the panel, so all the triangles are printed together so that you just pin it to one piece of fabric, sew it all together at the same time.
Okay.
So you need lining fabric, which can be anything, and in the instructions I've told you how you can use extra wide fabric or quilting width. You cut it differently if you use a quilting width. And there's a video tutorial as well.
Amazing.
So it's really easy to make.
Lovely is, again, another beginner project, or maybe this is your first Amber Makes project.
Yeah.
They're all achievable projects that I know a lot of someone messaged in saying, I always complete your project.
This is really easy to do, and I've done it. So you just use, I mean, with this one, I've just used some plain white fabric to back it. But because they're lined like this, they're really nice and lovely. And
you bring it out year
This
after
is your
year.
Christmas decorating, isn't it?
And also, I mean, look at the attention to detail. The little tabs on the end, they've got little robins on. There was spare space.
Well, there's like the tabs are printed on the panel, and I've put 4 on so that if you do one length, you've got 2 left over. But it's just a nice way to finish it off.
They are gorgeous. And the imagery, I must say, these are all drawn by Amy.
Yeah, and they're all, I mean, there's, I think, 6 or 7 different designs within them. So when you go through, you have to, I say, put them in piles so that you alternate. So you've got like 2 robins, 1 robin, you've got robins facing left, robins facing right. And they're sort of, the blue one alternates between navy and pale blue and...
Amazing. So you say that we designed 2 different colours, the blue and the grey. They're both available at the moment with the panel and your instructions for $14.99. No instructions on their own for this one. This is the only way of getting them.
Well, yes, because you need the panel to do it. And then if you want lining fabric, you either need... if you're using wide fabric, like 140 centimetres, you'll need 70 centimetres. If you're using quilting weight fabric, you need 1 metre.
Okay, brilliant. I mean, you've used a lovely grey in the background. There's more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. Do be quick on that. It's only $14.99, and you're entered into the prize draw with this one. Brand new Robin bunting. Brilliant price on that. All hand-drawn artwork, beautiful detail.
I know, I think they're lovely. And then you can string them, because I have Christmas bunting in my kitchen.
Yeah.
I've got 30 metres of it. I have hooks that live there, and they string across the ceiling.
Oh, I love that.
Forwards.
Oh, you need a picture.
And the hooks stay there all year, because I can't be bothered to take
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. This is really lovely. Robin Quilt kit completely sold out. Instructions about to go as well.
Oh, wow.
The grey. Here is the grey option. So you're, again, getting full video tutorial.
Yes, because it's the same. You make it in the same way, so... It's really easy to do. Have we got a bit there?
I just love the fact that this is lined as well.
Well, I like a lined bunting.
I do.
I like a line because it's posh.
It lasts longer.
It looks neater, and do you know what? It's easier to do if you line it.
It's easier to do lining.
Yeah, much easier because you're not trying to hem the edges, are
Right,
you?
yeah, true. Yes.
And what you do is, you see, you pin that right sides facing with your backing fabric, and you sew it all together, and then you cut it.
Right.
Which I think makes it easier because you sew the whole thing and then you cut it. So it's quite quick.
But all of the images as well are all centralised, aren't they?
Yes, and you know, and Amy knows about seam allowances, you see. So none of it goes into the seam. And I've done it so that the top of the bunting is a little bit wider, so you don't lose the triangle in it as well.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. And you get 3 robins across the top. You can do what you like with.
And what would you do with those?
Well, you could use them for straps for things, or
or gift tags.
If you're making lots more, because you can make 6 metres, but say you want to make 6 1 metre lengths, you could use those to make more of the little tabs.
Yeah, more tabs or little applique them onto Christmas decorations and baubles and things.
Gift tags.
Gift tags, yeah, perfect. Both of these are going to sell out. It is going to be a sellout hour, by the way. Before we get to demo, I predict everything will sell out, so do be quick. Now, I also have the charm squares. So these designs are absolutely beautiful. So you've now... we've got the blue and we've got the blue. You can see the charm squares behind the blue.
Bag?
Here we go, it's there.
Oh, there it is. I was thinking, what have I done with the bag? So, to give you an idea of what you can do, so on the charm square panels, there are 45-inch squares. But to give you an idea of what you can do...
Oh, love. Is that the market tote?
Yeah, so we've got the instructions for that.
Great.
Which we sell on their own. But I've made the market tote using... What's the darker red fabric called? Is it
claret? No.
Cardinal? Is it? cardinal?
We'll find out.
Yeah, not the bright red, but the slightly darker
Claret.
one. And you use that, and that just uses a few of the... But I just thought I'd show you an idea of what you could do
Oh,
with a charm
look
panel.
at these 5-inch squares. The post box one.
I love the post
And
box
some of them have got little frames round as well.
And then you've got alternate of the sort of the foliage one. So like on my bag, I used, look, you see, I used the foliage sort of alternate.
These are gorgeous. You have got 40 5-inch squares with your foliage, with your holly, with your robins, and each and every one of them. There is no instructions with this. Make what you want.
No.
Cushions, bags, more table decorations, or coasters, gift tags.
And you
So
can
much
just,
you
I
can
mean, you
do.
could make a bag without doing like I've done with strips. You can just cut them all out, cut
Yeah.
them joined together.
Yeah.
And you get gift
Oh, you
tags.
also get gift tags anyway. Look, how lovely are these? Just so you know, it's free P&P on everything today, not just on your Amber Makes products. Julie, thank you for your messages. I'm aware that we have people coming in at every point throughout the show. And sorry, I sound like a broken record, but I just need to reiterate, anyone who's just tuning in now, you have got free P&P all day on everything. It is very, very rare that we do free P&P, but you've got to use that code AMBER4. If you use the code, if you've forgotten to do it, call the call centre. They'll help you. They'll amend your order. But definitely use that code AMBER4. Celebrating Amber Makes 4th anniversary.
Oh, I can't believe we're 4.
And with brand new designs, brand new panels, kits and all sorts, but it is very, 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 very busy, as you can imagine. For $14.99, that is a... I love that it's very traditional as well. It's more wintry than Christmas.
It is, yes. I mean, I guess you've got a post box. Maybe that's the only thing. Well, it's still wintry, isn't it?
There's still post box all year round.
All year round, post and robins. No, robins die in the summer.
Oh, I love robins. They're always very. I do think that robins. Well, you say they are the nation's favourite
They
bird,
are.
aren't
They are voted.
But they're very symbolic as well,
I
aren't
know,
they?
they're just gorgeous. Well, they're so cheerful with their red breasts, aren't they? I love
lovely.
robins.
And you get all of the extra applique robins at the top on here as well.
Yes, you do. That's all on there. So you can make what you like with it.
What an amazing price to be able to get any Amber Makes panels. Grab them whilst you can. There's less than 30 of those available. We also have the blue colourway in charm squares available.
I'll open that one while you do that. So
Thank
that's
you.
the same as like with the bunting. So, you know, if you wanted to have a whole matching set, you could get the blue bunting, or whatever, you could get the blue charm squares.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? In the blue, the nice wintry blue. But
I know, they're
blue
very
with the
crisp. I
foliage
think
as well.
the grey is lovely for sort of a very tasteful interiors, isn't it? And then, but the blue is so crisp.
And of course, you can still incorporate this into quilting. So if you wanted to make, if you get a couple of these and want to make a quilt,
Oh,
or
it'd be
both
amazing.
of them,
Yeah, it'd be great because you could cut them up and then put bigger sashing between them. They'd make a beautiful quilt. Or
yeah,
just a
there's
Christmas
a lot of
quilt,
patterns that call for 5-inch
Yes,
squares. You can make a
loads
lot
of
with a charm pack, can't you? But you've left slight gaps between, so if you do want to cut between them, you can.
Yeah, it just means...
But also, if you do like a big zigzag
I
or
know,
a
and you
satin
can
stitch
just cut them
between.
like that because the gaps are all the same. So, you know, you could just make a bag by cutting out, say, 9 in a square.
Yeah.
And doing it. And they make nice little gift bags as well.
And you've actually thought about that in the positioning of them. So if you do just cut even this 9, you've got all of the different prints and they're all different. They're facing the different ways.
I know, it's amazing actually.
Very
When I
clever.
was cutting them out to make that bag, how many different ones are? One's facing one way, one's another. You've got pairs going one way, pairs going another way.
This is the 10 left. It's going to go. It is going to go. 140 wide as well. So, I mean, you fit loads of squares onto this. 40. Which is that how many you normally get within a charm square pack? About 40. So then you've got your extras, you've got your gift tags, you've got your extra robins for applique as well. Right, that I'm going to call is a sellout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not many left of that one.
Yes. Right, so is there anything else? Oh, yes. Yes. Market tote instructions I want to show you because we absolutely love
so
that
if you
bag.
want... whichever
You got any of the charm squares?
Yeah, so I've written the instructions for any charm squares. Originally, I made it using our produce bag ones, but it will work for any charm squares, and I've written it, and there is a tutorial as well, obviously, but I've written it. It tells you how many charm squares. You need 33 if you want to put charm squares on the handles and pockets inside.
Amazing. There you go, full instructions, and you've got your QR code to take you to the tutorial. But if you do want to do a nice Christmas
Yeah,
Perfect
that
totes.
red works really well with it.
That'd be
doesn't
so nice to take to any of your, Christmas making
well,
workshops
also
and
if you,
classes, but also
or maybe
to
like
shops.
if you had a special gift for somebody and
Yeah.
you wanted to really put it in a nice bag,
Yeah.
that's really. I didn't put wadding in mine, but it does look nice with a bit of
H640. Get your H640. In fact, I'm not even going to mention that because I think it sold out earlier.
I think it did.
It's been very, very busy today. And of course, if you're just getting your instructions, you're also automatically entered into the prize draw.
Oh, true.
£9.99 for your market bag instructions. Have a look and see all of the other inspirational instruction sets that are on the Amber Makes page. Obviously, we haven't got a chance today to show everything that Amber Makes has done over the last 4 years. Shall we do the feature panels? Now, have you ever done feature panels?
No, these are our first ever feature panels. So as part of the Robin show, we thought, let's do bigger panels. So on these, you've got
I love them.
3 18-inch squares.
Oh, my word, these are amazing.
So they're if you've bought the charm panels, these are bigger, 3 bigger versions. And you can do many things with them. So I've just done a few things. I've made a cushion. So you could put a panel on the back and the front.
What size are these squares?
Well, they're 18 inches.
Okay, sorry.
But there is space around them. There's like enough to have a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So So this is finished size 18.
Yeah.
Because I cut it 1/4 inch outside because they are spaced enough.
Okay.
And I even cut it 1/2 inch at the bottom because I like a bigger seam allowance for a zip. So you could make 3 cushions by using your own fabric on the back. So I made.
Amy is an amazing.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they?
And they're front and back, so you could actually back it with your own fabric.
And then you'll get 3.
Yeah.
So I used 2 panels just so I could show you.
Yeah.
And then I put 18-inch cushion pads in them.
They look
but
lovely in plush,
they would
don't
look
they?
lovely if you quilted them as well, wouldn't they?
Or embroidered onto them. You could do some lovely bead embroidery on there, or in the background, free motion quilting.
And then with the blue one, I made a.
You actually don't need to though.
No,
That's
you
the joy
don't.
of
You
it.
don't actually, because
making a cushion is probably a lot of our first projects, isn't
Well,
it?
I just put a zip in the bottom.
Lovely.
And sewed them together. It was really quick. And then with one of them, so this is the blue, and I made a gift sack. So I put a piece of.
So they're not just cushions. Don't just.
No,
use it
you
as
could
a
make them
cushion.
into. I was going to make one into a tote bag, but I thought I'd make a gift bag. I just put a band of fabric across the top, and then that's a really nice.
Yeah, that's a lovely sack, isn't it?
Gift sack, isn't it?
Just so you know, again, there are less than 50 of these remaining, $14.99 for the grey. We've also got the blue available, which is selling on pre-order. Your brand new feature panels. Now, as it is obviously a Saturday and we've already stacked out our warehouse and, all the printing facilities, we can't add any more to the system today. Of course, going forward, if you're always working on the next collections, though, aren't you?
That's true. Yeah, I mean, we do try and do roundup shows here and there so that we can bring things back that sell out. But yeah, I was lucky to be able to get all of these, to be honest.
Yeah,
I didn't have to give them a lot of notice.
Please do grab them whilst you can, because we're not going to be able to get more today.
But if you bought 2 of these panels, they'd make a beautiful quilt.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah. Well, you could get the grey and the blue.
And you could put sashing between them, but what a gorgeous
But they work together, the grey and the blue.
Yeah, no,
don't
they do. They look really lovely together because they're the same sort of tonal range. So they would make a beautiful quilt.
So if you did want to do, really big blocks and sashing between, or flying geese around the edge, they'd be beautiful. And you've got lots of different colours that you could pick out here from your stash. In fact, I think later on we might even have like a complementing bundle. Or I don't know, are these available individually, or is this a bundle? Individually, but
well,
there's
I
lots
put
of colours
them
you can pick out.
individually because you could use these for the backing of the bunting was my thought. But also, if you were going to back, say you were doing this one, that grey would be lovely on the back.
Yeah.
Or if you were doing, if you were making them into cushions, all of those colours go with these.
All of the ones in baskets, by the way, were over allocated, so be careful if you do want the blue colourway with the robins. You get all 3 of these gorgeous feature panels. I think you need to do more feature panels.
Yeah, I know we've never done them before, and they're gorgeous. I really like them because I think sometimes people want our kits where we tell you exactly what to make and it's all there, but other times people just want inspirational. I'm going to just make my own thing.
These are brilliant, aren't they? And I love that they've already got the border.
Yeah, so, and there is enough space between them so you can cut them 1/4 inch bigger if you want that. But if you wanted to make them smaller, just cut the border off.
Brilliant.
You could make them smaller depending on what you're making with them.
Fantastic. Right, we are oversubscribed on absolutely everything. Everything.
Does
this
that
hour.
make a nice table runner, the whole thing?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Just
lovely
quilt the whole
table
thing.
runner. Now, even though I'm struggling to have any graphics in now because everything is sold out, we're still going to show you how to construct the blocks on your brand new Robin
Yes, well, I
quilt.
want to show you. I mean, obviously there is a tutorial with it, but I just want to show you people who are thinking, oh, I don't know whether I can do that or not. So normally when you do something like this, it might be FPP, and I didn't want to do that because I wanted that to be for beginners, or there might be a lot of triangles involved. And triangles don't like triangles, not always. Because, well, the problem is once you cut fabric into a triangle, you're dealing with a bias edge and it starts stretching. So I've done it in a way that isn't the most fabric efficient, but it's only small pieces of fabric, so you're not wasting that much. So what we do, you make one block at a time, and each block is made in rows, in sections and then in rows, using a method called snowballing corners.
Okay.
Like, what is she on about?
I love all of the technical terms.
The technical terms. Snowballing corners. Look, I've clipped this all together. So we're going to start with one row at a time. This is when I need to make sure that I'm doing the right thing.
I still think my favourite one was the jungle sling.
The jungle sling. Jungle sling and
the prim love turning.
Yeah,
tool.
I absolutely love that.
Great message.
That was really funny, wasn't it? So the easiest way to turn it into 2 squares into a triangle, cut out everything first, and as you can see from this, I've labelled it all. B, row 1.
Okay.
C, row 1, and it will all make sense, so I'll keep that there. So what I'm going to do is I want this piece here to be 2 triangles with brown on one side and white on the other, or ivory on the other. So all you do is you draw a line, and this is going to be your sewing line, and this is why I think it's easy, because you sew along the line.
Also, can I say thank you for scheduling the clicky friction pens, because I always lose the lids.
I always do. I've stopped buying the ones with lids now.
And also, you using this ruler which you had in the show earlier, you like your 6-inch.
Well, I use this for drawing lines, and then the big one that I scheduled in, I use that for cutting full widths of fabric. And I know I should have more rulers, but those are the only 2 I own.
Oh, are they?
Oh, morning, Hannah.
Oh, can I not ignore you? Can you come on and just say hello to everyone?
Because come and see Hannah's amazing hair
she's
today.
She's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
She looks like a pop star.
She does.
Here she is. Our Hannah is in charge of all of the fabulous prices and everything.
Look at her lovely hair today. It's so curly.
I know. She's actually inspired me now. I'm going to the hairdressers next Friday and I'm going to have a fringe cut in.
I like a fringe.
Yes.
Oh, I've spent my whole hair life with fringe, without fringe, with fringe, without fringe.
Yeah, I'm going with fringe.
Are you going back
You
to
both
fringe?
inspired me, yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never seen Hannah with fringe.
No, it's new. I haven't had a fringe since year 2. She says I haven't had a fringe since I was 2. Year 2. Year 2. So when you were 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Looks lovely. First fringe. What else do you want to tell us, Zoe?
Oh, we've got some quilt.
We've got some quilt patterns.
Was that the only sample you had of those extra ones?
No, the others in the cupboard, and I forgot to get them down, but I'll do that in the break.
I'm going to do them this
Okay, whilst you're doing it, Hannah's going to find them. Sorry, we're talking amongst ourselves.
So I've drawn a line on one of them, and then I've pinned them together. So this is how I'm going to turn 2 squares into 2 triangles. Now, it's really simple to do this. Set your stitch length to about 2.4, whatever your machine likes.
Is that a button to lower your foot on there?
Yes, look.
Oh! Oh, wow.
Also, you can set it, I don't know whether this one is set, so that as soon as you stop sewing, the foot raises.
Oh, that's good. So you're not having to lean.
No, you never have to use this. You just use the button.
So you're going to become very lazy.
Oh, really lazy. And the problem is that when I then use another machine...
You'll be like, why is it not lifted for me?
I can also, this one isn't set, but you can set it where you press the little pedal and it will reverse stitch at the end, should I want it to.
Cut your thread, obviously. Fabulous.
It's the wrong colour on the other side. Right, so now I have 2 triangles.
Yeah.
So what you need to do, because I'm going to cut them in a moment, but don't cut them until you press them. This is really important. Is that the way I got to?
Are we on?
I think. There we go. Do you know what the great thing about this iron is? It heats up really quickly and I'm really impatient.
Yeah. And then it automatically turns off as a safety.
Thankfully.
Yeah. Yes, it does. But you own the Iliso.
Yes, I haven't got this posh one. I've got a yellow one.
But
it works the same.
Yeah.
Give it a little press, and then before we cut it, in case you haven't sewn exactly properly along that line, if you then fold one corner over to the other, if you haven't done it exactly, you can give it a little pull.
Okay.
And then you know it's a perfect triangle. So that's a really simple way. You then get your scissors, fold that top one back, don't cut through that layer, otherwise you'll have to do it again, and just trim that seam allowance off, that fabric off, so about 1/4 inch. And now I've turned 2 squares into 2 triangles.
Okay.
So obviously you've got that left over.
Yeah.
But there's only little bits.
But you could always sew through that and make lots of tiny squares and have a little pile of them.
You can do whatever you like with them, but that's the really easiest way. So I'm making row 1, which is, I'm doing a right-facing bird, which is this row. So I've just done that one there. So now the next one has got 2 snowballed corners, which is this one. I've got so many labels. It's really satisfying, though, that if you label all of this, that when you then do it, you take the labels off.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Yeah, exactly. It's about getting yourself organised, I've realised, with quilting, isn't it?
So what I would say when you're doing this, because you have to make right-facing robins and left-facing robins, is make one block so you understand it, then you can production line it.
Yeah.
So you could do all of those, like
Okay.
7 of them.
Yeah.
Because I think you do 7 right and 5 left.
Yeah.
So, and you can do it like that, and then you can assemble them all together. So in exactly the same way, this is the little one, because this is making the top of his head. Draw a line from one corner to the other. And once you've learnt snowballing corners, so in the video tutorial, I show you how to do this in depth, and then you know how to do it for everything else. It's really easy. It's just a very simple way. Now I've got to make sure I get this the right way around. So this one, am I going right facing? Yeah, goes in the top right-hand corner. And that one goes in this corner here. But when in the instructions, there are diagrams of these blocks finished, so it's very easy to say. In the instructions, I do say, put it in the bottom right-hand corner or the top left-hand corner, whatever. So I do say that. But there's also a picture, because sometimes it's easier to follow a diagram than use words. It's up to you. So I'm just going to sew along those 2 lines. So if you're new to sewing, you haven't got to think for this section.
What's it telling you?
Oh, it said lower the presser foot, because I'd lifted it. And it's great, it tells you these things. It just comes up on there.
It's almost got like a live feed of what you're doing.
Oh, it shows the sewing, and then if you lengthen the stitch, it lengthens it on screen.
It's very clever.
It's like using a touch screen phone.
Yeah.
As I said, I still haven't read the manual. I just haven't read my car manual.
I don't like manuals either. There's so many video tutorials nowadays online, isn't there, that if you...
No.
Not
And
that
then,
inclined,
same thing with this again. Just fold it over, and you see, you can give it a little pull. Because if you cut it off before you do that, then you've destabilised it. It's nice and stable at this stage. Also, when you do a seam, give it a little press, because it sets it. Fold it over. And then, when you trim it, I have done it before, I've just cut, and then you have to start again. So do always fold that
Do you
one
always
back.
cut with scissors at this point, instead of getting your rotary cutter out? Sometimes.
Yeah, I probably do. Do you know, I think with a little thing like this, it's just quicker, isn't it?
These are your little snips, aren't they? They are available on the show. These are the fist scars.
They are my
They are
favourite.
really nice and sharp.
I
to the
know,
corners,
I've
aren't
got
they?
about 3 or 4 pairs of these. They're so sharp, and they're just perfect.
We have them available on today's show.
Oh, have we still got them left?
Rebecca's got all of her picks. I didn't show them earlier.
Oh, no, these are brilliant, and I have a pair that live in my knitting bag.
Okay.
They're really good for trimming yarn.
Yarn as well. Oh,
They're super
great.
sharp. They're really good when you're doing like post box openings. You need to just cut a little hole, a little snip.
Do you ever find you have to sharpen your scissors?
I've never sharpened
No.
scissors. You probably do, but
Yeah.
I've never done
But they're
that.
nice and sharp still, even after going through yarn.
Oh, you found them?
Oh, there's less than 10 of those scissors. Yeah, Hannah's found them all for us.
They're
We
on
can do
top of
those
the
in a minute.
shelf.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so now to make row 1, it's made of 3 sections. So you can follow the picture, if you
Made
like.
of a square.
A square, and then
2 triangles.
and these are all labelled. So that's section A, that's section B, and that's section C.
Yes.
You can see he becomes the top of a robin. So that's really simple. It's quite a nice thing to do as well. I enjoyed making it because you're just doing like little bits.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Then you sew little bits together. There's very little seam matching. There's the odd bit like here, where I would say just try and join it up. But honestly, once you've quilted it and washed it, if your seams don't match, no one will notice. If you look carefully at my quilt, you will see that there are many that don't
Nice
match.
size cut, isn't it? What's the finished size of it? Do you know? Is it on there?
It's on the, I can't remember, 6, it should be there. Oh, where is it then? Do you know what? It's on the, it'll be on the website details, because I know I've written it.
The instructions that have sold out, I'm so sorry if you missed them, and your kit. Panels, everything's sold out, Bex.
Oh, really?
Yes!
Well, that's good, but then that's a shame, isn't it? We'll have to do the instructions again. Maybe in the spring I'll do a tip one.
Yeah, good idea. We are going to do the solids that you've chosen, though, because if you are thinking linings for the bunting or backing for cushions, your feature panels, or
because I did
sacks
choose
for
those specifically because they do match.
Thank you. Bex has sorted these. So the lightest blue goes with your lovely blue. It also complements the greys. There's tonally, you know, they tonally match in. This is 1/2 metre, so you can buy the 1/2 metre, £3.99.
But I've sewn it together, so now all you need to do is press the seam. Now it's up to you, and I'm not very prescriptive about this, whether you press those open or to one side. I'm going to press them to one side. It's entirely up to you what you do. I'll just put that on the floor. Right, so I have made in advance. So there's row 1. So I'm making a right-facing robin. When you make the left-facing, you'll see, there's row 2. So you can see that just had one bit cut off, but that's a whole one. Row 3. Row 3 is the only one that has 2 colours on one piece.
Okay.
And it does say instructions. You put the brown one on, snowball it, and then you snowball with the red so it overlaps.
Okay.
When you join it together, it won't overlap. And then row 4, and that becomes a robin.
Nice. Where's his beak?
Well, we do that next.
Ah.
So when you've got the kit, the only thing I didn't put in the kit was the beak.
Right. So you just need tiny little
The
scrap of
reason
yellow.
for that is, so I'll show you now, we can talk about the beak now, is because for a beak you need a 3/4 inch square fabric cut in half, and then that's 2 beaks. And what I've done with mine is I've used, some have got spotty beaks, some have got plain beaks. He looks quite nice with a black beak.
Nice.
So I thought, rather than putting in a whole fat quarter of gold fabric, it's actually quite nice. You could go through your stash and put different colour beaks on all of them. I mean, and then you then sew them on afterwards, because they're very little. I could have designed it so they were sewn within. This is where I often think about things, no, I'm not going to do that, because it's much easier. I just pressed a piece of bondeweb to the back of that and then just sewed it on.
Yeah.
Rather than sewing it within the block, because it's such a small piece.
Yeah,
It just makes it fit.
Oh,
It's
that
easier
makes
to
sense.
applique
Yeah.
on, isn't it? So in your kit, that's the one thing that you don't have. But I do say on there, but you need very little. And if I was you, I would just choose a different colour beak for each one. Why not?
Go for it.
So sew the whole, we're going to sew row 1 to
You
row 2.
embroider them on.
You could, and I was going to do that as well, because you could just draw them on and then satin stitch.
Yeah.
They don't even have to have beaks. If you wanted to put an eye on, you could.
Yeah, yeah.
Because some of them do have eyes. So you sew, some of them have eyes.
Some of your
These
robins.
robins are...
Don't robins all have eyes?
No, these are asleep. So they... yes.
They don't have eyes when they're asleep.
I mean, I have seen some bird blocks where they have an eye, but again, it's such a small piece. I think when it gets like that, I think it puts people off and think, oh, that's so difficult to sew such a tiny piece on. It's much easier to applique it on top. So when you're sewing these together, the rows, there's a little bit of seam matching, but not very much, only a tiny amount. So I'm just going to sew that one together. And then, so that's 1 and 2. And then if I sew row 2 to 3, then there is a bit of seam matching.
Oh, yeah, with your body.
When you do that, it does help. I'm going to turn that one over because I want that point to match with that seam. So if you push a pin through there.
Through the seam, yeah.
And then put it through there, then you know it matches up. Then what you do, get another pin. Because I know that, it needs to go down a bit, I think. As I say, it doesn't match. If you make an attempt at it matching, it probably will vaguely. And then put your pin through that way. You can then take out your placement pin and you know that they match up. And then do exactly the same with this one. You could just guess it, to be honest. It really doesn't matter.
It's not the end of the world.
No, I just...
quite match, but it's nice. Like you say, these are simple blocks. it's nice to just spend those extra few seconds making sure that they are going to all match.
Well, I think you make 7 right-facing and 5 left-facing, I think. But, you know, the good thing is that it uses exactly the same amount of fabric. When you make the left-facing, you just do it in the reverse direction. So you could have them all facing one way.
Yeah.
You could choose, so you could have them all flying off.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. You could have them flying downwards, because you could turn them around.
Yeah.
Dive bombing robins.
I don't think I'd go with that choice, but...
But it uses the same fabric, and because I've said this is how you do a right and a left, if you wanted to have all right or all left, or all have them facing the other way or whatever, then you can.
There are going to be all the other solids that Rebecca's chosen as well underneath us on the website. I tell you what, if you're doing free P&P today, use the code Amber4, just stocking up on white.
I know,
stocking
absolutely.
up on cream, stocking up on calico.
Natural seeded, get
Natural
some of that.
seeded,
It's my favourite.
absolutely. The blues are lovely. Yeah, white's in your graphics. It's only $3.99 a half metre. It's cut off the bolt for you, and you're not paying anything else on your P&P today. Using the code Amber4, you can use that code as many times as you want. Yeah, go for it. French knots for eyes, yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice. Or just like a little circle of felt or something, couldn't you?
Yeah. Depends on where it's going and who's having it, but you could put little beads or something.
Depends what you want to do with it. Or
Love
you
it.
could just cut out, like I'll show you the beak in a moment, but you could just...
Anna's going to put googly eyes on her.
Googly eyes would be great. Well, then you could give them expression, or you could embroider like, you know, like half moons and it looks like they're asleep.
Yeah.
That would look really cute, wouldn't it?
You could embroider little Christmas hats on them, little scarves if you want a plique scarf.
Oh,
some of them.
how cool would that be? You could knit scarves.
Oh, yes.
But just never put it in the washing machine. It might go a bit strange. But really it is, and also if you've bought the kit, you've obviously got the instructions, so you can just keep making them again and again. You can
make them look like...
Quite easy to make it bigger. Once you've done it and you realise how it's done, you can just add more blocks to make it bigger or smaller as well.
Nice. It's very clever how it's only 2 blocks, because it looks very complex.
Well,
when
I first designed it, it looked really boring, and I thought, oh God, why is it so boring? And I think it's because it was just really simple squares. So I thought, well, I'm going to turn it all into triangles. And then I worked out if you put triangles in the corner of the robins, it made it like a chain.
Yes.
It was a lot of fiddling about and playing.
It looks brilliant.
So that is one right-facing robin.
Amazing.
I haven't matched that up very well, have I? Oh well. So the next thing you need to do now is you put side borders on either side. When you're making a quilt, make a decision. Obviously with this one you have to do it the way I've done it, because otherwise it won't work. Make a decision whether you're going to do the tops and the bottoms first or the sides first.
Okay.
And stick to that.
Right.
It hangs together better.
Okay.
So whichever one you sew on first are the shorter ones. So you could put, not with this one, but if you're any general quilt, you could put tops and bottoms and then long sides or short sides, but don't mix and match. So with this, like this central square has got sides and tops and bottoms, and the same with the edges. So when you're making a quilt, always think about that.
Okay, and stick to it.
And stick to it, and it doesn't matter which way you do it, but it's just if you're putting sides and tops and bottoms on, stick to the same format. It sort of hangs together a bit better.
Okay.
For some reason.
No, that's a really good tip. I haven't heard that one before.
When you're sewing a plain piece of fabric to a pieced piece of fabric, put the pieced piece on top, because you have pressed your seams open or to one side or whatever. And
you keep an eye on them, can't you then?
And if you don't have it on top, they twist. Every quilt does have one twist seam. What if it's mine? Mine always does. Also, because
they have a mind of their own, don't they? Seems like there's your twisted one.
Yeah, and that will happen with all of mine. Also, because this is pieced, it's pulled the fabric in, even though it's the same size. So when you're pinning them together, if you pin one end to your ironing board.
Oh, this is why these pressing mats and things like this are good, aren't they?
So
this is a nice new one, by the way. Debbie Shaw opened this yesterday.
Oh, did she?
Said, I'm so sorry, but your other one's too dirty. I need a new clean one.
It's very lovely, isn't it?
This is the lady who burnt the floor in the old studio. Remember, left a hole in the carpet.
But wanted to clean one. I don't blame her.
Oh, so it now looks lovely, doesn't it? Thank you, Debbie Shaw.
So pin that in, and that will anchor it, and then you pin the other end, and then you can pull it, because it will always be a bit smaller just because of the seam. And then quickly pin in the middle.
Okay.
And now it's all held together nicely.
Nice.
So then you can pin it between.
Oh, that's good.
But if you always do that, then it does, because you will always, if you've got lots of pieced things like this, the seams pull it in, even though it is the same size, and then that's sort of stretched.
Without yanking it and distorting it.
So pin it at either end. It's also a way of getting around things if you haven't done your seam allowances absolutely correctly, because if these side borders are right, if you've gone off a bit with them, it will just pull it back into shape again. So anchor it. And then with something this size, you probably don't need one in the middle, but it's just a good way to use it. Which way was that supposed to be going? When you're doing yours, have a light coloured thread in the bobbin.
You've got a nice bright blue in there.
Yeah, I know, I hadn't wound one in advance. Right, so now I've done that, I'm just going to sew the side borders on. And hopefully, this will make you see that it's not too difficult.
Do you have a 1/4 inch foot on there, or what's your...
I haven't got a 1/4 inch foot. What I do with this machine is it does have a 1/4 inch foot, but it also has a foot, a special plate where you can go extra fast, but also only has one hole so that the fabric doesn't get pulled down inside.
Oh, that's good.
And then it has a foot that you use with that, which luckily is about a 1/4 inch wide.
Almost changes your machine into a straight stitch machine.
What I like about it is, though, that you don't have to change any shanks or anything. So if I want to put the 1/4 inch foot on, it's really easy to put on.
Yeah.
And because it's got the walking foot attachment, I can put that on a 1/4 inch foot.
Oh, that's really good.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And that doesn't happen with
No.
other machines, that you have to buy a 1/4 inch. So although it's a considered purchase.
This is your end machine
Yeah,
now.
this is
machine.
it now. You don't need, you won't need anything else, unless you wanted an embroidery machine or an overlocker, obviously. But as a sewing machine, and honestly, the layers that this will go through without even minding. What was it? Because when I bought mine, I was talking about needles, and I can't remember whether, I think it was George said, you should change your needle because they blunt. He says, but I've never broken one. And I'm thinking, no, I have. I haven't actually broken one yet. And with my other machines, I always broke them.
And why is that? Why do you think?
Well, because the motor in it pulls the fabric through better. So whereas with other machines, if it doesn't do that, then you'll break your needle because you'll hit too many layers of fabric and it doesn't like it.
Right, but you haven't touched with broken needle with
No, I know, which is bad really, because it means I don't remember to change it. So there we go, side borders.
Oh, thank you. She's found the pressing mat. This is the cut and press, the June Taylor. It's only because it's on Free P&P Day. We're just making sure we fill your boots, finding you all of the details. Who was it in Yorkshire? Simon in Yorkshire specifically asked for it. There you go. It's a 12 by 18 inch. It's all pre-shrunk and colour fast on the top. It's lovely, isn't it? Because it's got the quality
really nice
pressing mat, but then the cutting mat's on the reverse.
And
space saving.
Because it's got the cutting mat on the reverse, it means that you can put this on your table. So with the wool pressing mats, you need to put them on a board because they absorb water. But because it's got
I didn't know that.
the water, it will. They get damp.
Right.
So I keep mine on my ironing board.
But this won't get your cutting mat damp.
No.
Very clever.
No, this is fine. So you can put this on your kitchen table without ruining it.
Right.
Because it's got the cutting mat on the other side.
Oh, that is good.
Which I think is genius. The wool pressing mats, obviously, they absorb the water, so they do get a little bit damp. So don't put them on your kitchen table because you mark it. But with these, you can put them where you want.
Great. $49.99. We've literally got about 5 minutes left with the demo, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. So what you do is, just to finish off the block, you put the bottom borders in place, the top and the bottom borders, which you make in advance. I've made one there. Again, they are made like I did here, just by snowballing corners.
Yeah.
And then when you come to do the beak, I did it after I'd finished the block. I cut a 3/4 inch square of fabric and cut it in half. And then you can either put it like that, or you can put it like that. Depends which way you want to do it. I just press that on, and then I think I worked a blanket stitch around the end, but you could just work a normal stitch. And then that just gives it a bit more character, doesn't it?
Super cute, isn't it?
And that is the Robin block. And then you make so many of those, and then you reverse it to make the left facing.
Right.
And then the star blocks are made, and it's quite nice if you want to learn a technique of making 8 half square triangles at once and 4 flying geese at once.
Right,
It's a special method that's, because I've wasted obviously a little bit of fabric in my snowballing, this is really fabric efficient. And so you'll learn flying geese in 4s and HSTs in 8s.
Right. Oh, and they're all in the video tutorial as well.
And it's all in
your
there.
instructions.
Yep.
But there is also a video tutorial. Well done if you got the kit or the instructions. They've both sold out today. Oh, thank you for the message, Christine. She said, would like to give a shout out to your customer services. I rang yesterday at 7:30 with a problem and had a replacement at 10:30 this morning. Thank you.
Wow.
Very efficient.
That's very efficient.
Cool. You wanted to mention also about the quilt patterns, didn't you? So can we start with the Carpenter Star, please? Is that this one or the
blue one?
The blue. Now, are these Amber Makes patterns?
Yes, they are. So we did them as full kits and patterns using this lovely Lynette Anderson collection.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
But we sell it as just a pattern. And again, it's a brilliant pattern because it's just one block is the Carpenter's Star, which is made up of 4 blocks. And then you make 9 Carpenter Stars and join them together.
It was originally demoed last year on the 11th of December, was that? 11th of December, if you want to watch the show back. Yeah, I've got the instructions set here. There is a full video tutorial.
And also in here are the instructions to make a bag as well. So you learn how to make a block.
Okay.
Once you made the block, you can make...
Is that the block?
That is a quarter of the block.
Okay, yeah.
And they're identical. But there's also the instructions to make the Carpenter's tote.
Oh.
If you want that.
Lovely.
So you learn how to make the block, and there's loads of it, obviously.
Yeah.
And then once you've made the block, you can... And now, you could do each block a different colour.
I mean, that is fantastic.
So you could do it rainbow.
Yes.
It would look amazing if you'd like all in rainbow tones. It would look lovely and really bright.
Like tulas and caves.
Tilda would look amazing in. So this was a Lynette Anderson collection of blues.
I love the scale of it as well. It's massive.
And it's made...
Obviously, it's difficult to show you the size of it.
It's made using... I've got to remember now. I think it's fat quarters.
I'm thinking even, you know, for a big floor cushion as well, just one of those blocks. That's
the blocks are quite big anyway. So it uses fat quarters.
Oh, my word, amazing.
And you need like 4 medium tone fat quarters, 4 half meters, 1 metre. So it's used half meters and fat quarters. So it's a really good way of using up fabric collections.
I love that. Absolutely love that.
And also it's quite a nice thing because you make one block, you work out how to do it, then you make another block and...
If you think about the value for money, I mean, there's 2 patterns in there, your quilt and your bag. They can use in different ways. You're getting your P&P off today, so that's an extra £4.95 that's saved. And you're getting your entry into Shop to Win. About to sell out. There are 5 of these patterns remaining, 4 of the patterns remaining. If you want one, be quick on any of these patterns from Amber Makes. That's Carpenter's Star. Sorry, let me shimmy this to the side for you.
Next?
We've got Linking Stars next.
That's that one.
Fabulous. Oh, see, these are lovely, really lovely. Again,
and this has a matching cushion in the instructions as well.
Again, value for money. 2 sets of instructions really in there.
And again, that's made with 2 blocks.
So nice and simple. Is there a tutorial with this one, or is this the one before tutorials?
No, this is pre-tutorial. So it was about, I'm trying to think when it was, about 18 months ago we started filming them.
Okay.
So if it was after that, then it's got a tutorial.
This was originally on the 22nd of August 22.
Okay.
So if you do collect Amber Make patterns, you may not have this one. It's not often that we get to reprint them, so definitely get your instructions. They're $9.99, and they're still very clear. Don't think, oh, it's no video tutorial, I'm scared. There's the video tutorial on our YouTube channel, but also everybody who's messaged in has really, you know, said how well written your patterns are.
So that's the cushion.
Oh, that's lovely.
Which matches.
That is
lovely. Just done in a different colourway. So. And I've just took that off Freya's bed this morning.
Amazing. There's the cushion that you can see on the instructions. £9.99 for your Linking Stars quilt and instructions with free P and P and with your entry into today's prize draw. Only available today.
Right.
Now, the last one before we go to quick break is this one.
So the curvy log cabin, because it's made in the same way as a log cabin.
It looks like circles.
But because the strips, you have light strips and dark strips, and the light strips are narrower than the dark strips, whereas normally with log cabin the strips are all the same width, it makes it curvy.
And so do you need a special ruler for this?
No, just a ruler.
Brilliant.
So the dark strips are cut wider than the light strips, which are normal log cabin, they're cut the same width, and it makes it curvy. So in the same way with other log cabin, this is the barn raising style, you can arrange it into all the different styles.
That's brilliant.
And that has with it a
bag and a cushion.
Yes, so it has so you can either make a bag or a cushion using 4. So I explain in the instructions how to make a curvy log cabin block. And if you make big ones, you make the quilt. And if you make little ones, same way, but just smaller pieces of fabric, you can make a bag or a quilt.
Brilliant.
It's a really nice, it's quite easy to do.
I love that, and it's so effective, isn't it? It's so effective. Now, the demonstration was originally on the 24th of the 5th, May, 2022 again. 22. So if you do want to watch it back, there isn't a video tutorial on your instructions, but there is one on our YouTube channel.
And there are loads of diagrams with this and photos.
Fantastic.
It's quite simple. It's a simple one because log cabin is a simple pattern, but this is just a little twist on it.
Cushion and bag instructions included again, which is amazing value for money. Use code AMBER4 for free P&P on a return of a very, 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 very popular instruction set from Amber Makes. Okay, thank you ever so much.
That's okay.
You're going to come back with me for a little bit
I will
next hour, aren't you?
Yeah, I
because
will.
we've got the pens, the Sewline pens that you love.
Oh, fabulous.
We've got the gift set, the special coming up, and we've got a roundup.
Yeah, so we've got kind of like the best if you've only just bought Amber Makes kits or seen them, I've gone across the 4 years and taken sort of the ones that have sold out, the ones that I like.
Brilliant. We've got a whole bestsellers, the best hits, the greatest hits of Amber Makes of the last 4 years. Stay tuned. Check out your baskets on anything you can today. It's really, really busy. We are back with you with more amazing Amber Makes after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hello, welcome back. Bex just saying the stars have aligned, my tea's at the right temperature.
Do you know when you just
It's
have
one of those days
tea when it's just the right temperature? It was like, oh, hot and lovely.
That's just what today is. It's just the stars are aligning.
Yeah, it's just the right temperature.
You've tuned in on the right time. Maybe your tea's the right temperature, and you've tuned in definitely on the right day because it is free P&P all day. We're celebrating the amazing Amber Makes, Amy and Rebecca, who have put together the most incredible kits for us with their company Amber Makes, and they're celebrating the 4th year anniversary.
I know, 4 years.
Believe it?
Well, we had to celebrate it. I can't believe they've made us get us
I
balloons
know.
in our
You gotta take
colours.
them home with you.
I know. Can you imagine me driving down the motorway with those in the back of
Yes,
the Mini?
you've got to. You've got to. Yeah, we're celebrating in style. We've got loads going on. Brand new kits still to come in the 12 o'clock hour with the Shopaway bags. But you've picked out some specials. You've trawled through the whole of our
Yeah,
webshop.
so I've picked things that represent what we've done,
Yeah.
things that have sold out for a long time, and then things that are prints that I like.
Now, also...
And this is one thing I chose
Yes.
for the last, the tools out, because this is amazing value. So I love the Soline glue pen. I use that for putting in zips. I use it for my EPP. I put it when I've got to... When I need to pin something together where I don't want to use a pin, I use the glue pen. And
Now, that's the same glue pen as normal, isn't it? It just isn't
yeah,
different...
but I discovered, that this on the website.
Right, so
if
it's just
you
in
go
different
through
packaging.
the Sewing Street website, it's amazing if you go through it product by product. It's quite amazing what they've got in there. So you've got the glue pen, but in a nice holder.
Yeah, I know, with the little butterflies on, specialist.
I love these marking pencils because they're really super...
Oh, is that the mechanical ones?
Yes, so they are super fine.
That's a nice pink one.
Yeah, lovely. And there's 2 of those. And you get an air erasing roller as well.
Which we do not sell separately, do we? We don't see these.
And I think that price is amazing for all of those.
But we're going lower. We're going lower, and we're giving you free P&P today. So use the code AMBER4 to get free P&P. Not just on Amber Makes, on everything across all of our web shop and all of the show. $21.99.
Wow.
Be aware though, there are a lot of sellouts underneath us on the web. Our warehouse are going to be busy, busy, busy on Monday.
And these they have one for dark fabrics, one for light
and one for
fabrics.
pink. Yeah.
And then they've got, and then having the air erasable and the glue.
So yeah, you covered all bases really with your marking.
I know,
aren't
and
you?
I didn't even know we sold these.
Do you use the glue pens for zips?
Yes, for putting in zips, particularly in like a post box opening, I do. And sometimes when you're sewing bits of fabric where they're really little pieces, like sewing that robin's beak on, if you didn't have Bondaweb, you could stick it on with that because you can sew through them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's just genius. I think this is a great set. $21.99.
Well, you know how much the pens are anyway individually. They're £7 on their own. So to be able to get the air roller air erasing pen and the 2 mechanical pencils as well, that's a really lovely gift set for somebody. They're great marking tools, and your glue pen for $21.99. Free P&P as well today. That'd be a nice Christmas gift for somebody.
I know, I think that's great, and I've never seen those before, so...
They're in a nice limited edition design as well, aren't they?
Yes, in a little box, so...
Earlier on, we had the refills for the Soline glue pen available in the show. We'll run those through underneath us as well. We'll run them through quickly now. So if you do want to get this, there is also refills, because you will need refills. You will
once you realise, because you can glue fabric and then you can sew it in your machine, it doesn't gum it up at all. Then
it's not like a Pritt stick.
No, then you will use it for loads and loads of different items where you just need to hold it in place, or maybe you don't want to pin it, maybe using PU or something like that.
Now they're blue, but they do dry completely clear.
I have no idea why they're different colours.
No, just
because you can buy blue ones, yellow ones, pink ones.
These are all the blue ones. And to change your refills, it's so easy. Once it gets to the bottom, they literally just slot in like so. I'll show you here. So you literally just pop them in like that. Keep the little tubs from your refills as well, because you can put your needles in there as well, can't you?
That's true.
They're good little hand sewing needles.
But they dry clear. I think it's maybe if you want to see where the glue is,
Yeah.
they use different. But otherwise, I don't know why they're different colours.
Yeah, dry completely clear. Don't gum up your needle. Special derived glue. Can't spend the whole hour on the special gift because we've got lots to talk about. This is going to be the sort of greatest hits of Amber Makes over the last 4 years. I bet it's been quite difficult, actually, because these are all your babies.
I know, it's really hard to choose. So I tried to choose things that had sold out, because I thought then there's a lot of people that may not have seen them.
OK, we've got the patchwork sewing case to start with.
Right, so with the sewing case and the needle case, I put these together because we have them in the same prints and they're quite nice to buy as a set.
Brilliant.
So the sewing case, we're starting with this one?
Yes, please.
Okay. So I designed this for myself.
A lot of the products that we have today, the bag as well in the last hour you designed for yourself.
Designed for me.
No, but it's useful things.
So I wanted to have a little sewing case that I could take on holiday with me, or I could take to workshops, or that I could... I have one sewing case that I bring here, or that it has all my bits and pieces in it. So it's designed... Now, we did one before, but then I changed the design because I don't like bound edges and raw edges.
Yeah.
So this is the new design. So it says my sewing case on the front, and then when you open it up, inside it has a pocket, and it says scissors, so you can put your scissors in there.
Brilliant.
And then little pockets, buttons, safety pins, bits and bobs. And then it has little walls, so you can put other things in there. I always put my little fabric clips along there. And then it has on the panel the pieces to make the mini needle case.
Oh, cute.
And then the pieces to cover tape measure that says measure twice, cut once.
Brilliant.
And then a little pin cushion.
I mean, this is so clever, isn't it?
So it's got and on the panel is every piece of fabric, and they're all obviously labelled.
Here we go.
Got names on.
You got all your patchwork, gorgeous labels, and even your tape measure, and that's to scale, isn't it?
The handle is the tape measure.
That is brilliant.
And it's patchwork blocks.
Log cabins.
Log cabin, hunter's star, sawtooth star, pinwheel.
Brilliant.
So this sort of celebrates your patchworking joy.
Yeah, it's a nod to the patchwork within the fabrics as well. And you're getting all of these different prints.
Yeah, so and you need lots of different bits because you've obviously got like the gusset and you've got the top and the bottom.
So you've labelled them all. So we can see what they are. Cut the labels out, pin them on as always.
And all the things like you need curved corners, but that's printed, so you don't have to think about that.
This is a brilliant price, by the way. $19.99. You get your full panel. This is in the patchwork blue, and then you also get your full instructions alongside it as well.
Yes, you do everything, and I've made it in. So there's like the tape measure and the pin cushion, and I've made it so that and there is a video tutorial, so that when you sew it, you sort of sew it all wrong side together and turn it right sides out, and it doesn't have any bound edges, and it's really neat on the inside.
Right, now you've got a zip on this. What I'm thinking of things that I might need to add.
Right, so it will, on the website, if you have a look on the product description, it will say you will also need, so you will need some, I have put wadding in mine. You'll need a 23-inch zip for the case, a 7-inch zip for the pocket zip, but this is all on the website.
Okay.
It's all listed.
Okay, press fasteners, yeah, it's all listed there. A beautiful
But this is
addition
where
to
the
sewing
glory
kit.
of being able to design fabric comes in, that you can do things like print, measure twice,
Yeah.
cut once.
That's so lovely that it's there, it's centralised.
there.
You're not having to applique it on, you're not having to stitch it on. It's all included.
And it's just a lovely thing to have.
It is, to keep all, and it's so, so useful, isn't it? Everybody needs one of those. If you're a hand sewer, if you're a quilter, if you're a dressmaker, they're all useful
It's
pockets,
quite a nice
aren't
gift
they?
for somebody if you want to make it for them, because then you can fill it with things.
Lovely.
So-
Yeah,
so
good
in
idea.
case.
Now, there is also the needle case, you
Yeah,
say,
so
in
the
same
needle
colourway.
case is a separate kit, but they make a very nice pair.
They do.
Because
So-
they're matching.
So sewing machine needles.
Right, so in the needle
This is
case,
handy.
there are 2 needle cases on the panel in the
Yeah.
same kit. One for your sewing machine needles and one for your hand sewing needles. So this is the sewing machine needle one, and obviously it's got that hunter star print on, so it matches the sewing case. Obviously they're separate, so you don't have to have both. But when you open it up, all of the needles, the most important needles that you'll use, are all printed on here.
Oh, that
so
is
you
clever.
put your needles into, let me show you with this print so you can see.
Get the full panel with all of them on, by the way. And again, look at the quilt blocks and everything. These are for all the...
So in the
sort of
pockets,
needle
I'm just
tabs.
showing you with the vintage sewing, you put your needles in the pockets.
Oh, the
and then
packs fit perfectly.
whichever ones you do, because we changed it. They changed the packaging size, and then they didn't fit anymore, so we changed this kit so that
Right.
it does fit. Whatever sewing needle you've got in your machine, so say you've got a jeans in your machine, you then put that packet in that pocket.
So then you remember what needles
Because
are in
otherwise, once you come back to it, you have no idea.
No, no.
'Cause no. So,
very difficult to see to the eye.
and
which
it does
ones they are.
mean that you can keep them. So there's a specials one and a spares if you had 2 packets
Okay.
of something. So that's the sewing machine.
That's really
needle.
handy, because the amount of times that, you know, you need to change your sewing machine needles and you're thinking, right, I need to find that. How do you store your sewing machine needles? Have a think. Are they in a drawer? Are they in a box? Are they on the side
I
somewhere?
know, and it has a...
And you know which ones you need to replace soon. You think, all right, I've only got one of those left.
And it has a flap so that when you close it up, they don't fall out, because they did the first time. But it also has all the pieces to make the hand sewing needle case, because we...
Oh, fantastic.
And in the hand sewing needle case, there are pages.
Oh, when they say beading, chenille.
Chenille, darners, and you just push the needles through. Because once you take your needles out of the packets, who knows what they are?
Yeah, that's so true. Especially with hand sewing needles. I know with machine needles, they've got the different colour tops, haven't they, quite often? But you can't tell straight away what they are. Your full panel, I mean, it's another big, big
and that's
panel.
got everything on it. Now, obviously, with the sewing case, there is a little needle case, but you see, this will fit in there, and it all goes together. So
Yeah.
that's why I've chosen these, because I think I love a matching set.
Absolutely, and both very, very, very useful indeed. And all of the labels, they're already
They're
on
all
there.
printed on there, so you just have to
Not
put
embroidering
it all
them on
together.
yourself.
But on this panel, you get both needle cases.
Seam allowance is all included.
Everything's all on
So
there.
I just cut them out to size. Oh, let me just show you. And it also comes with a full video tutorial.
Yeah, it does. So you can just follow me and make it, and it explains exactly how to do it and what else. You don't need much else. A bit of interfacing, actually.
Fantastic.
Just to make the cover a bit stiffer.
19.99. We've got another colourway as well to show you.
Which one do you want?
William Morris, please.
Okay. So we'll start with the sewing case.
Yes.
So this is the William Morris. So exactly the same thing, but in the William Morris Strawberry Thief print. On the inside, we have the willow bough.
Lovely.
Quite different in this colourway, doesn't it?
Does.
These will fit in whatever order you want them to.
See, this is just, this would be a really lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it? All of them would, but William Morris.
That's lovely. isn't it?
Imagine, if you'd see this in like a National Trust house, it just always reminds me of something you would see in...
I know, and
those
it's quite nice
really
because you
fancy
can put
gift
whatever,
stores.
it could be
got Willowborough.
keeping your EPP in, or because you've got lots of spaces to put things in. And it has these as dividers that you sew in, so if you wanted to keep that empty, you could not sew those in and get even more in it.
If I wanted to embellish and do some embroidery or something on top of
you
it,
could.
would I do it at this point?
Yes, well, on the panel, you get this label printed separately as well, so that you can sew it on top. Because what I did was I put a bit of wadding behind the extra label, which is at the other end, and then sewed that on top, and it makes it a bit stiffer. So this bit here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I then appliqued that on top.
Oh, yeah, so it gives it, yeah, it's more...
But yes, if you're going to do any embellishment, do it before you construct the whole thing.
Brilliant. All of your lining is William Morris as well. It's this lovely willow burr, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the inside, your needle case page.
Yeah, so that's like
tape
the
measure
grey one.
covers, your measure twice cut once, your stitch with love pins. That's beautiful. Such an amazing attention to detail. This was another bestseller.
Yeah, it really
I've had
was,
them
yeah.
reprinted. And anything that you're buying this hour in the Amber Makes selection, you are entered into the shop to win as well, which Bex has put together for you. In fact, anything across the whole day, Amber Makes, you're entered into the prize draw to win over £150 of Amber Makes kits. And they are the full kits with all the hardware and everything that you need in them as well.
Yes, they are.
They're the B ones. I love them.
This is the matching
needle case. Fabulous.
So again, you get the sewing machine needles case, and then you get the hand sew needles. Exactly the same thing. All the words are printed on.
Yeah.
And then all the words are printed on. So you know, it's quite a nice set that it goes together. But you don't have to have both. You can just choose.
Choose one or the other. That's why we haven't bundled them today. You can get them separately if you wish, but it is nice to have the matching set, isn't it? Because like you said, this can then fit into that sewing case. Your full panel.
Because when we were at the, we had a stand at the Festival of Quilts for the first time ever, and a lot of people bought both because they wanted the matching set and the mug bag as well, which I'll show you in a minute.
Did you have Hannah on the tills?
We did at one point.
She says, yeah, I was on the tills.
She managed to take a selfie of herself. Amy had the iPad and was doing the tills, and she went to the toilet one day and left Hannah and I alone.
Okay.
Hannah managed to do a selfie of herself on the iPad, and then we couldn't work out how to charge anyone. We had to wait for him to come back.
Oh, you put it on.
So Amy came back and all. So that was
the 2 minutes, the two transactions, it was just
I had no
face.
idea how to use it, and Hannah managed to take a selfie instead of charging somebody. Surprised we were both sacked by Amy for being rubbish till ladies. It was very funny.
Are you going to be at the Creative Craft Show?
I don't know. I think that was.
Are you going to be milling around though? Are you going to go?
I don't know actually. When is it?
It's in November.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's really soon. Yeah.
Oh, we did that one show was hard work.
You have to wear comfortable shoes, don't you?
Yeah.
Comfortable shoes.
Have lots of sleep.
Right, so there's the machine needles and the hand sewing needles panel, and there's one more set which is the vintage sewing.
Yes. So this is the vintage sewing. I'll have that one.
Thank you.
Just so
keep
we get
in order.
confused. And that one. The vintage sewing case. This is the most popular one. Print. It's so lovely.
It is.
I like the blue on it because the blue's a really nice blue.
And I love the imagery. This is all, again, Amy's
I know. I mean, she's drawn, these are all drawn by hand. Look at the beautiful sewing machines and the vintage accessories.
We must give a shout out to Amy because I know that she's watching and, she's...
I know,
she's obviously the other half of...
Well, obviously, because I make this in some rubbish fabric and send it to her, you know, and with templates. It looks, honestly, quite funny. And because I'm so bad at drawing.
And then do you have an input of what you want on the designs? Or now does Amy sort of use her creative
I sometimes say, I think it'd be nice with sewing things on.
Yeah.
I might say that. Can you imagine if I'd had to draw that? And then sometimes she says, oh, let's do one like this.
Yeah.
So sometimes I give her I'll give her a load of ideas, vague ones, just to get her brain moving. And then she comes up with other things.
Oh, and honestly, she's an incredible artist. And it's just so clever, being able to design your own fabrics.
Oh, I know, and to suit. And what I like is being able to have like words, because
even the spools on those little
dividers have got spools on, and it just looks so cute, doesn't it?
So professional.
And how would you get all the words in the right place otherwise?
I think this is what sets you apart. We have a huge array of amazing designers and experts on Sewing Street, but what sets Amber Makes apart is the fact that you do everything from start to finish, the designs, the fabric,
so because I create the design, it's a hard thing to say, isn't it, because it's the design and the artwork. I create the design and that's done from scratch, and then Amy creates all the artwork from scratch.
Yeah, so clever. I mean, you've both been in the industry a long time now, haven't you?
Well, I think we're just lucky that we have very, very different but complementary skills. Somebody said to us once, have you ever thought about swapping? No.
Can you draw?
No. Amy can sew. I really, really cannot draw. It'd be terrible.
This is the panel that you're going to get. It's massive as well. Look how much you're getting on this panel. It is packed. You've got the dividers with the spools on. You've got all of your lovely little notions, like your spools and the buttons and the safety pins. The needle cases They've got all of these lovely skeins.
Yeah, they're stranded cotton skeins.
They are absolutely
I know, and
gorgeous.
it's things
The
like that I
attention
just
to
think are so
detail.
lovely.
And then you've got obviously extra space, so they've put more applique spools for
Yeah,
you.
Amy doesn't do white space. If there's any space,
Yeah, we'll fill it.
fills it with something.
There are not very many of the vintage sewing case instructions left. Grab those whilst you can. Use code AMBER4 for checkout as well, and you'll get free postage and packaging. All the panels, they don't just have a couple of messages, you know, at the bottom of a panel like some panels do. Sometimes they'll give you just a few instructions.
Yes, but how would you do that with a few instructions? Now, this is quite a big booklet, actually.
It is a big
I mean,
project.
it has got a video tutorial, but...
I suppose there's a lot of elements to it. It's not difficult, but there's
No, and I
more
always say
more
to
the
people, just do
process.
one bit at a time. So start by making the section that has the zip in.
Yeah.
And then do the little pockets and then just work through it.
Yeah, it's got
And use the instructions because they are explained very methodically. But if there's a bit you think, oh, I need to see that.
Yeah.
Or some people actually, to be honest, just watch the tutorial. I do say that you are going to need both because sometimes there are measurements and things that might be too confusing in a tutorial.
That will come with you
But
your
you'll come
panel
with it anyway.
So that's for the sewing case, isn't it? We also have the needle case in the same colourway.
In the same colour, and they match so nice.
They do. Look at these together before I take the sewing case away.
Beautiful.
They match perfectly.
I love that. So
together.
that's got obviously a sewing machine on the front because it's sewing machine needles.
All well thought out.
In this one, obviously. So the biggest packs that I've been able to find are these hemline sewing machine needles. But if you're using any other sewing machine needles, they will all fit in.
Schmetz.
I don't know what's happened to all
There's
of mine.
Schmetz ones.
I've got
Yeah, there's
a
Schmetz
couple
ones.
of Schmetz ones, different ones in there. Again, all the little pockets are there. These are really easy to make. There's nothing complex about these. And then that's the hand sewn needle. And with this one, I have actually got the needles in this one.
And this is all made on machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
You do it on your machine. Hand sew needles, but you
But
make
it's
it up on your
lovely
machine.
when you see it actually filled.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So on the Sewing
So
Street
useful.
website, a lot of these needles we do sell.
Okay.
So if you want to buy them, just go onto the website, I think it's in haberdashery, is it needles? Or just put in.
Needles in the search
Just
engine,
put
hand
in
sewn needles.
And a lot of these we do sell.
Oh, it's a good day today to stock
It
up
is,
on any of the needles.
because
whilst we're on
needles,
free
hand sewn
P&P.
needles particularly, are really inexpensive. So get yourself a few
Yeah.
packs and then fill it all up, and it's a nice gift for someone.
It is, and if you do hand stitching, like you say, you open up the packet and then that's it. You can't remember what.
I know.
Oh, yeah. or
And it does
what you've
mean
got.
that you then, if you get
Probably
this,
end
you'll
up using
fill
it
it,
more.
and then you'll use the right ones.
And it is very, very clever that you've got for the machine needles then in the machine as well.
Well, and that again was for me because I never know what's in my machine.
So these all remind us. These were all designed for yourself initially, weren't they?
Yeah, well, because of things that I need. I designed a hand sewn needle case over about 30 years ago, and I've still got it. And I embroidered the names of the needles on because you obviously couldn't run it printed. And that's what was the inspiration for it.
This is what I love about Amber Makes as well. You've made lots of things for yourself personally over the years, and then you've brought these designs forward, like the shop bag that we've got in a bit.
Yeah, and the mug
Foldaway shop
carry
bag.
case. Because when we worked at Sewing Quarter, and I used
We'll
to
do
go,
that one next then, the mug carry
and I
case.
used to stay up in Birmingham 2 nights a week.
Yeah.
And I liked my own mug in the apartment because I didn't like their mugs. So I used to roll it up in carrier bags and put it in my suitcase.
Yeah.
And then I thought one day, I'm going to just make it a bag so I can take it with me. So I made it a bag, which is what this is.
Right, okay, so let's see it. So you put your normal mug in there.
Yeah.
It's not a travel mug, it's
No,
a
normal mug.
cup mug.
You could put so say you're going to a lot of workshops and craft groups, they have to take their own mug.
Oh yeah, at work or
if you're
going to work, into
away
the
and
office.
you go, because when you go away, the mugs are always rubbish, aren't they, in these holiday
Yeah,
homes? Too
yeah,
small.
yeah.
Too small. Or if you're gifting a mug,
a nice mug.
make them a mug carry case. Now this comes in those 3 prints as well.
Okay.
3, the Morris ones. I think
I
you
got them
might
just
have put
handy.
it down there.
No, they're all my new ones.
We did have it. Are you sure?
I'm almost positive. I've only put the ones that we've done here.
Oh.
Definitely.
Sure, we had it there a minute ago.
Did we? Oh gosh. Right, you keep talking
Right.
and I'll
So
read it
this
down.
is the vintage sewing mug carry case. Now the top of it is padded so that you can put your mug in, and then inside here is a little pocket, and in the pocket you have a little mug mat, so you can put your mug on a mat, and you can also put tea bags in there if you want to. Have we lost it? That's really weird.
There.
Yeah, but where's the actual thing?
The ones in the different colourways. Have you got the other ones?
Yeah, we have somewhere.
No,
Where is it?
They're not here. We're looking at the actual mug carry cases.
There it is.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
So, You then can put your tea bags or biscuits or sweeteners or whatever. Then you pop that in there. I should have a mug, really, shouldn't I, to put in it?
Oh, that's so clever. So then you can put your little tea bags in there.
Yeah. And then you put your mug
specialist
in there.
tea.
And then you put the button on afterwards once you put your mug in, so you know it will fit then any size mug. So it's brilliant for taking to workshops, for me.
Yeah.
It's for taking
Well, take it to work because we can't always, even here, you end up getting lost. If you bring your own mug in, you can't find it.
I know, and I've had a lot of people say that they go to like sewing groups and they say bring your own mug.
Yeah,
and then they bring it in their mug carry case. So I should have found a mug to put in it.
And there is a full tutorial again.
Yes, there is, yeah.
Full tutorial with your panel as well.
And it's all printed so that it works in the right direction. And you can label it. It's got a label if you want.
Has it got a little mug rug as well with it?
Yes, that was this.
Oh, brilliant.
There's the mug rug.
Oh, fantastic. Super cute.
So you could give somebody a nice mug, pop some tea bags in there, or some little biscuits.
I've still got one of our original Sewing Street mugs.
Have you?
Yes, I should bring it in my mug carrier.
To put in it, and then you'd see it looks a bit funny without a mug in it. And then it has a little handle on top.
Brilliant. Oh, that's super
So it's a really nice gifting thing that if you're giving someone a mug, then give them a carry case.
You get full instructions as well as your panel for $17.99, and you're getting your entry into Shop to Win, and you're getting free postage and packaging as well, all at $17.99. We have the William Morris one.
Yeah, so it does the same thing. So if you've got the sewing case and the needle case, you can have a matching mug. This is why I put them all in.
Yes, brilliant.
And that's what that one looks like. So very nice for a posh William Morris mug.
And you've thought about the direction of the print and everything like that, because it wraps around.
It wraps around, it's very important.
Change direction.
And that's where we can get these printing. So like the strawberry thief come at the bottom centrally.
Yeah, yeah. Whereas you would have to probably waste a lot of fabric to position that.
And the little pocket with the mug rug.
Brilliant. So you have not only the mug carrier itself, you then have the little mug rug, and there's the pocket for your tea bags, your specialist tea bags. Because, yeah, if you're... John, I know he has his peppermint tea,
Yeah,
doesn't he?
exactly. And those little biscuits that come in individual wrappers you could put in there as well.
Yes, little biscuits. Good if you're going on a cruise.
Well, for me, I made it purely rather than wrapping my mug in a carrier bag.
Perfect. £17.99, and you're entered into Shop to Win, and you could get a chance of winning all of your Amber Make kits worth over £150. Someone's going to win that. Are you going to choose somebody tomorrow? So you give it up to midnight tonight?
Yeah, yes, and I'll ask marketing because they know these things.
They know how to do this.
Yes, and they will give
choosing
me
at random.
And then I'll let you know, and then whoever's on next week.
Brilliant.
Can,
reveal the winner.
Reveal the winner, and then I've got them all with me, so I'll post them then.
Brilliant. Now, we've also got Sewing Block of the Month. Oh, this cushion's amazing.
So,
I didn't see any of these blocks of the month.
So this was the first block of the month we did, where we did a different block each month of a sewing-themed accessory, and we used different techniques. So sometimes we used EPP, sometimes we used FPP,
brilliant.
all different techniques. And this was the best-selling one.
Oh, I love
So
this
there most of them.
sewing
There
kits.
may be a few on the website. I'm not sure, but the majority of these are out of stock because we did it a while ago. So I got them to reprint this one.
This is single figures now.
Now, the way that what you get on the panel with this one is you get the illustrated version here, but you also get all the fabric pieces to do the patchwork version.
Oh, fantastic.
So that's happened again. That's not just me, is it?
No, it's not your eye.
If you look on the instructions here, I haven't got the patchwork version with me with just that one. It looks different when you make it in patchwork, but you've got the basket fabric.
Right, so yes, you can see there.
Oh, that's better.
In
So you've got the
patchwork.
basket fabric, you've got all the applique pieces. So like here, you've got half a pair of
Lovely,
scissors.
yes.
Because
It goes into the basket.
They poke in there. And in here,
And the Amber Makes buttons. You've got your logo on the Amber Makes buttons.
And then in the instructions, it shows you how to make the pieced version, which you can use for the centre of a cushion. And it also has the pieces to make this little petal pouch.
Oh, that's
put
lovely.
things in. They're on the panel as well.
Loving today's show. I'm a huge Amber Makes fan. Happy birthday, Rebecca and Amy. Love from Jane.
Oh, thank you, Jane.
We are loving today's show. More of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. Oh, in the basket. Pardon the pun.
Sewing basket.
$14.99 is about to sell out.
Oh, we should do it again. Maybe we should repeat Sewing Block of the Month. And then at the end of the year, we made a whole quilt.
Oh, did you? Speaking of that, you did the flower shop one as well, didn't you?
So
we'll talk about that in a moment.
Flower shop was...
We will let you go in a minute, but before we do, we've got the spool. We've got the thread spool instructions.
Yeah, so I have brought the quilt. Now, the instructions show you how to make, I can't remember now, a cushion. This is one of the first ones I did, this is why I can't remember. It shows you how to make a cushion, which is here.
Oh,
so basically, it explains how to make a thread spool block. And then depending on whether you make a little one or a big one, if you make 4 little ones, you can make a cushion.
Yes.
That's in there. If you sew together lots of little ones...
Oh, you can make a quilt.
You can make a wall hanging.
Love that. So then, there's so many options because you could use this on borders, you could use this block as...
But also, if you make the big one, and I haven't got the quilt here, you can
We've got a picture of it.
A whole quilt.
I mean, that would be
Which
amazing.
basically looks exactly the same as this, but the fabric pieces are bigger, so you can make a whole thread spool quilt.
Fabulous. £9.99 for your instruction set with the instructions on how to make the spool itself. Different sizes, obviously, then you're going to be able to apply larger pieces to make bigger spools.
Yeah, so it explains how to make the spool, and then it depends how big you cut the fabric as to how big your spools are and whether you make a cushion, a wall hanging, or a big quilt.
We're thinking you could ombre the spools, different rainbow colours all across, couldn't you? It's great when you alternate the spools.
Yeah, and you can choose what fabrics you use. I mean, those instructions are there for whatever fabric you fancy using.
Brilliant.
Quite nice to put in your sewing room.
£9.99 for your thread instructions, your thread spool instructions. All of the instruction sets are back in stock. I mean, this is one that we did back when? Hannah, when was the date of this one, if you want to watch the show back? It was way back when.
Ages ago.
13th of February.
That was my birthday.
22.
Wow.
Was it? It was your birthday show?
Yeah, it must have been that. Well, because that is my birthday. I've got in my sewing room, I have Roman blinds that look like that.
Oh,
that I made from thread spools.
What a great idea. Once you know how to do that block, I bet you then can apply it to so many different projects.
Exactly, and because that explains the small ones and the big ones, you can either make a cushion or a massive quilt as well.
Right, we're going to let you go and have the rest of your tea. It won't be at the perfect temperature now. It's going to be a bit colder, but...
Yeah, that's true, actually. And then
you've only got half an hour, but then you're going to be back again with the foldable totes.
With the Shopaway bag.
They are amazing. Please get ahead on pre-order if you can. In fact, you stay where you are because you can't get the way you want, can you?
No, I had to go across the gap because there's not a gap behind there unless I walk through the Christmas tree.
We see you edging away. We don't want you to go that way. We'll have to do a do-si-do. Right, we'll see you in a little bit. Let me show you what we're going to be doing. Well, these are the comeback ones, actually, aren't they? The Shopaway bags we've got in the show at 12 o'clock. Let's start with the Dachshunds.
So that's sold out, that's why I put that in my bin.
Thank you. This one originally sold out. We have got it back in. The Dachshund panel. Look at this. And his lead goes all the way around the handles and it lands on the other side and here. Oh, it's super cute. Now, on the panel, the lining is included. Over half the stock has gone in pre-order. We've now only got 20 of these panels remaining. Well, less than that now, in fact, actually. There's loads of you checking out. Amber Makes Animal Tote Bag, that lovely Dachshund, the sausage dog panel, and instructions. There is a video tutorial on this. $22.99. It's fully lined. It's got a zip on the inside. It's got the letterbox zip there. And look, on the panel, if I show you on the panel on the inside, can you see the pattern matching on the Dachshund here? And then you open the zip, and inside, even your inside lining is amazing. $22.99 for your sausage dog kit with a boxy bottom, fit lots of things in there. And I do love the fact that his lead goes all the way around and ends down here, spins around, and the attention to detail. This is why we love all of the Amber Makes. Every single one of these, as I said, sold out first time round. We've bought them back in time for the anniversary. Oh, here it is, look. This is what the panel looks like. More of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. Full instructions as well. He's super cute. If you know somebody that's got a Dachshund, I just love Dachshunds. I've always said I would love a sausage dog. Now I've got 3 children, I don't know whether adding a little puppy to it, no. But I love them. How are they? You do you not have a sausage dog on your road anymore? Is your next door neighbour still there? Yes. You used to have it as like a communal dog, didn't you? You used to walk the dog. Oh, yeah. Hans does still walk him. He's lovely, but he's super cute. It's great that you can fold these up actually and keep them in your car for extra shopper bags. A lot of people are going to ask you about this. There are less than 10 of these now. That's going to sell out again. Bex was shouting from the other side, it's sold out first time round. We also have the cat. Now you get 2 cats on both sides, look. You get the tabby cat. This is super cute. Now on here, you have got your full panel of the cats. And you can see here, look, that is your slip pocket front. You've also got the slip pocket back. You've got extra applique caps here with Amy's amazing artwork. The handle. I mean, what fabric have you got that looks like fur like this? This is what's so special about Amber Makes, is that they design the artwork with the project in mind. So the tail, the handle is the same colour as the fur of the cat. And the way that it is designed, you can see here that it will perfectly line up with the tail to go here and then to go down there. It's brilliant. I got a miniature Dachshund called Louis, and I just had to get that panel to cheer me up on a heavily rainy day in Cumbria. Thank you, said Jackie. Oh, a lot of people are going to ask you about that. Imagine, you know, taking Louis for a walk with your Dachshund bag as well. Oh yeah, stay with us this morning. I've heard it's really rainy and horrible outside all over the country. So stay with us today because we've got so many amazing projects for you. New projects still to come in the 12 o'clock show. Get on pre-order if you can. Now, even though yours might have a giraffe on the front, look, they all apply exactly the same. Full video tutorial with these and step-by-step instructions for your bag to make these amazing cats. Look at that. More people have got it in the basket than we have available. You know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of you there. You get the gist. It's been one of those days today. It's very, very busy. Now, giraffe. This is called, who is it that we've named this one, haven't we? Jude. Is it Jude? Geraldine. Geraldine. Oh, that's the next giraffe. Sorry. I'm very confused on my bags today, aren't I? Right, this giraffe is amazing. Look at how his neck goes all the way around the strap and then his head's just going peekaboo. This is super cute. You've got your full panel of your giraffe tote bag and instructions for $22.99. He's got a very long neck, hasn't he? But just to be able to get, because if you wanted to make a tote bag, a giraffe tote bag, this is something that's a little bit fun and a little bit different, but also to be able to get the fabric that's going to match in with the applique design or whatever you want to do something like this would be really, really difficult. But because it's all designed, the artwork for this project, it ties in absolutely perfectly. There's no other company, I think, that's quite like this. Your base is a different colour. That's not a separate piece. That's all on the panel as well. And you're getting an extra giraffe applique as well. On the inside of the bag, there is a pocket, a zip or a letterbox pocket. It's up to you. And you're getting lovely lining in there as well. So there's such attention to detail with these panels, and extra applique pieces as well. Full panel, your lining pieces, all of the sections are also labelled. So you can see this one says zip pocket back. Keep that. Cut out the little label and pin it onto the pieces when you cut out your panel. Don't need to add seam allowance, literally cut on the lines and use your instruction set or watch the video tutorial to construct it. But a lovely, quick, simple make with a zip pocket as well and a handy slip pocket. It's very clever, very, very clever. Now we have got shoulder bag. Coming up next, this is a William Morris and is it a Monet design? So we've got the shapely shoulder bag, which is a really, really lovely bag again. You can see here a really nice shape with, again, your slider zip. It's got an extra little, cute little pocket as well, a little pouch. a little bag as well. And then you've got magnetic snap fastening and a zip pocket in there. And you also get the chance to make the little makeup bag. I don't think it's physically, is it in here? Yes, there it is. So there's the little makeup bag as well to go with it. So within your instructions, you've got a full video tutorial of how to make the shapely set, a shoulder bag with a curved darted bottom, adjustable strap, pockets, and a choice of snap fastening or a simple closure, a zip across the top, it's up to you. Make a matching zip pouch to keep your smaller things safe inside, and a bag charm to accessorise. Super cute. All of your instructions are here, step by step, whichever colourway you're working with. You know with Amber Makes you're going to get that amazing result because everything's fussy cut and designed for you in this way. So you've got those birds perfectly centralised, ready to go. The whole panel is packed full of fabulous fabric. You've got large-scale strawberry thief, small-scale strawberry thief for your lining. You've then also got your strips and even your bag straps. They're fussy cut. Well, I say they're fussy cut. They've designed it so that these birds, even when you're turning them with your seam allowance, it's going to be perfectly central on your strap like that. Very, very clever, isn't it? Then you've also got your bag base, your zipper bag base and outer all in one. You've got the straps, you've got so much there. Right, that one is about to sell out in this colourway. Grab the William Morris if you want it. We have another colourway available, which is in the water lilies. This is the water lilies. Hopefully we've got slightly more stock of this one because there's been a lot going on at pre-order before we've even come to the show today. 7:30 this morning, pre-order was absolutely wild. It was really, 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 really busy. Now this one again comes with that gorgeous instruction set with step-by-step photographs, QR code to take you to a full video tutorial. Your darts are already cut in here, so I know that Rebecca explains all of that within your instructions or in the video. It's a darted bottom, gives it lovely shape. And then you've got your choice of fastenings. You've got an extra zipper pouch as well in there with that lovely artwork. The water lilies, gorgeous artwork. And you get to make yourself your little bag charm as well with, once again, the imagery on there. I really like that. I said I hope we had better quantity on this. We don't. We've still got less than 20 of these. And we've reprinted them especially for today's show. I mean, this is amazing, isn't it? That's your bag strap outer. That's your bag strap lining. All you're going to need is your D-rings, your choice of fastening, whether it be a zip or a magnetic fastening. But even your lining. Isn't that lovely? I mean, you could choose to use your own lining and make 2 bags if you wanted. And your little zipper pouch as well. Keep all your personal bits, your secret bits, £19.99. And you're getting entry into the prize draw. You're getting free postage and packaging today. Use the code AMBER4. Amber Makes have turned 4 today. 12th of October was when Amber Makes was born. And oh my gosh, we have had a huge fan club for Amber Makes over the last 4 years. It's been brilliant. And I just couldn't be happier because Bex is literally one of the most amazing people ever. And Amy, oh my gosh, her designs are just stunning, aren't they? Look, can you see that Bex has also quilted this? So you can add some extra stitching on the bridge if you want, or do your free motion as you wish. You don't actually have to do any extra quilting if you don't want to. But just adding a little bit of wadding in there, I think it feels like H640s in there. So many of you asked about the quilt on the wall. There's a reason why I haven't mentioned it yet, is because there is a lot of people who I know have been waiting for it. And if I'd have mentioned it, then it will have just gone. I wanted everybody who had been watching to go, oh, must be on the show and look ahead. And well done if you have, because this quilt is amazing. It was part of the Flower Shop Quilt Block of the Month, and we actually have got the full kit, the full bundle today. Rebecca, honestly, I do not know how you've twisted the arms of our team to print all these, because not only has she got some of the most amazing bestsellers, but she's got the massive panel. So we did them as blocks. But at the end of it, for anybody who didn't manage to collect all of them, Rebecca printed this. Let me show you the panel. Within your kit at $49.99, you are getting your absolutely huge panel like this, and that does all of the ends of it. So that does all your sashing, all your borders, all of the attention to detail with your crates of carrots and pots of basil and your lovely hydrangeas all around the outside. So you get that whopping panel, and it doesn't stop there. You're also getting all of your flower shop blocks in one panel. How amazing is this? Plus you're getting your gift tags and you're getting all of your labels for the different months. 12 individual 13 by 13 fabric panels, which you then cut out, use your other panel here to be able to do your sort of window boxes, your window display frames and your borders. It's such an amazing quilt and we love it. There is now a limited availability on the kit. You also have a video tutorial with your quilt. Full video tutorial. Make the beautiful flower shop quilt featuring original illustrations of flower arrangements for each month, pieced into flower shop windows with true heirloom quilt. It really is. I just love that you've got these beautiful plants on your borders. This is amazing. Step-by-step instructions. Your finished size is 64 inches by 54 inches. And it will talk to you in your instructions about how to do that window box block. Now, that is for your whole quilt. If you love this and think, I just love those bouquets of flowers, then we have the panel on its own for the flowers. It's something else I don't know whether we did of individually. You could do wall hangings. You could do these on the front of, I'm thinking on the front of bags. You could do little cushions. Keep it in your stash. And, you know, if you want to make a quick present for somebody, if you go into hospital, you can't take bouquets of flowers, can you? If you want to just gift something to somebody that's super, super special, I mean, this is amazing because you've got daffodils on here. New home gifts, you've got cushions to just whip up, or if you want to do wall hangings that you embroider onto. They could all be different how you use them. Seasonally, you could change them in your entrance hall, because they're all slightly different. So you've got your bluebells, you've got your snowdrops there for January, you've got your tulips here, you've got your peonies. How gorgeous that they're all in different vases as well and different jugs. What ones are these? I've done very well with my flowers so far. I'm up to peonies. What's this one? Sweet peas, hydrangeas, sunflowers, roses, these dahlias, in a pumpkin. This is so cool. Obviously, you've got your Christmas display there as well with your pine cones and fir. And then this one, I'm not quite sure. Chrysanthemum. Is it a chrysanthemum? Chrysanthemum. With a woven basket, all on lovely window ledges. So it's up to you if you want to do extra hand embellishment. $19.99. Oh, look, that one's got teapots. This is brilliant. Your full 12 blocks for $19.99. That's 12 projects. That's 12 cushions. Do you know how excited we get when we did even the feature panel today? Sold out, absolutely amazing. 3 blocks for $14.99. Amazing. You're getting 12 cushion fronts here, 12 blocks in a quilt. It is really, really good value for money, that is. $19.99. Just the blocks in the centre, obviously, on the little wooden shelf. And they're all different. They're all different. It's absolutely massive. You're not getting the border with this bundle, and you're not getting instructions with this bundle. It is whatever you want it to be. Still could be a quilt. You still could quilt it. It's a great size, isn't it? And you're getting all the labels. You're getting all the months of the year. You're getting a lovely hydrangea gift tag label in the corner because of space. But 12 illustrated, hand-drawn by Amy, start to finish. Absolutely beautiful. For $19.99. What's that? Yes. Yes, right. I don't know if there are any of the quilt kits left, but if you do want that panel, along with the borders and your instructions, there's literally 3 of those remaining of the quilt kits. Now, we also have here, ooh, this looks exciting. Right, this is a block keeper. One of the Flowers of the Month project ideas was October. So not only do you have, obviously, during that block of the month, you had the quilt, but Bex also gave you other options of what you could make and instructions to support it. So for October, she made the block keeper. Wanted to bring it back as we're October. So within the panel, you get all of these lovely autumnal colours, and you get all of your instructions and everything that you need to be able to make a block keeper with a pocket. I mean, this is so perfect that you put your blocks there. And then, do you know what fabric she's used for this? It's like a really lovely floaty cloth. But she's used that. So to then keep all of your blocks in there, you can use wadding pages in there, I believe, like a polyester. It will do the same sort of thing. She's used like a lightweight, like a brushed cotton, I think. Now, within here, let me show you, your Flower Shop block keeper has got these 2, so you can choose from the 2, or you can have one on the front and one on the back. There you go. Well, actually, you don't need to use, you can choose whichever one. So you can choose your flower arrangement for the front, and you've got one to keep. You've then also got your cover, back, outer. You're getting your lining as well. All of your bits and bobs for your binding, your cover front outer, side outer, your lining for the back, extra applique bits, your October if you want to put that onto there. But it's so useful. Anyone who's making a quilt, you know you don't make it in an afternoon, you don't make it in a day. So to be able to have all your blocks built up in there ready, then it's a lovely way of storing your quilts as they're being made, isn't it? All your blocks. That one's your October edition. That's why we thought we'd bring it back. And it does come with a full video tutorial, which, I mean, the team at Amber Makes are very busy, aren't they? Not only are they designing the artwork and the projects, but also filming all of the content for you as well. So you can follow those step-by-step instructions along with Rebecca Reid of how to construct your block keeper. Oh my gosh, is that time already? Right, it's nearly 12 o'clock. We've got to go to a break because we are going to do another brand new project. We've got the brand new Shopaways coming up. Do not go anywhere. Shop ahead. They're on pre-order. They're already selling like hotcakes, as you can imagine. Stock up on anything that you need today. It is free P&P across all of the websites. So have a bit of a mooch over the next few minutes. But we're back with Bex right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not.
It's absolutely brilliant. I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah,
Come on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Hello, welcome back. I have no idea where today's gone. Last
It's really funny
hour.
standing in the middle of this quilt, look.
Oh, it's amazing.
Like I'm in a
It is
circle.
amazing.
I'm in a circle.
We had that in the show earlier on. You'll find it underneath on the web. We'll find the pattern for you in a bit. Right, in fact, there it is. The curvy log cabin quilt. Thank you, Hannah. New makes.
Yes,
New
so now again,
makes.
this is something that I own, I made myself. Because whenever I go to the supermarket, I've never got a bag, and I might just nip down to the little Tesco,
Yeah.
you know, and
Yeah.
the supermarkets are
Yeah.
available, and just buy some milk or something,
Yeah.
and I've always got my little bag in my bag.
Yeah.
So I made one for myself and just put a face on it.
Oh, and this is Geraldine.
Yeah, so I thought, let's design them. We did do Christmas ones last year, but I thought I really want to do animal ones.
I love these. Now we're starting with Geraldine because Geraldine is the cover girl. She's in the adverts. So you have got here. Anybody who's not seen the Shopaway bags when we did them at Christmas, I'm just going to shimmy you this side. So what's the joy of having
the
a
bag
Shopaway
looks
bag?
like this, and you
Yeah.
get your giraffe on the front and the back.
Amazing.
And that's perfect for going shopping with.
Yeah.
But obviously you want to fold it away. And I didn't want to have any of those fancy folding
Well, I
systems.
said, right, you're going to teach me how to fold it, a bit of origami before the show, and you said, no, I don't need to show you how to fold it.
So all you do is, because it has the pocket is sewn on, you just shove it all in.
Oh, that's so good!
Just shove it all in.
And it's got a drawstring.
And it gets sort of softer with time, so it shoves in even easier. And once it's all shoved in, like this, you just pull up the drawstring, and it has a little spring toggle that you pull like that. And then there's the giraffe.
Oh, do his ears pop out
And
then?
and his horns.
Oh,
And
my
then
gosh.
on the back, he has a tail.
Oh, this is so cool.
So it's a really nice thing to have yourself,
clever.
but it's a really cute little present for somebody.
Now you get your full instructions, video tutorial, and you have your full panel. Half the stock has gone on pre-order and it is going wild in the aisles. If you bought anything today, remember you're getting free P&P. You don't need to just use that once. You can use it as many times as you want. Come back in. Anything on the web shop, anything on the show, Amber4 is your code to check out and you get free P&P. And also, I must mention, you're getting entered into the shop to win £150 worth of Amber Makes kits. And we will reveal the winner probably on Monday or Tuesday. We'll keep you updated on who wins that. But you can shop at any point through the day. I mean, look at the giraffe
in order to
detail.
make it be able to fold up, it is not lined, so that it all folds in. So you don't need any extra fabric, but I've done it with French seams, so that they're really strong and also.
So does that mean there's still no raw edges?
So there's no raw edges and they're extra strong. So you don't need lining fabric, so everything's on there. But there was a space.
And just to be able to learn how to do French seams, it's
And
always
it's
something that
dead
sounds
easy as
so
well.
fancy.
And there was a space, so you get 4 charm squares for free.
Oh, thank you very much.
Which you don't need for the bag. But
Brilliant, just because.
Just because, and you get you can label your bag, and you get little giraffe heads.
Oh, look, extra applique, little giraffe heads. Look, here's your horns.
And you've got the ears, which look really odd shape, don't they? But I worked out, once I'd made them, I realised, oh, they don't need to be straight, they need to be angled. So I worked out, that makes them go right, makes them face the right
I
direction.
don't know whether I would like to spend a day in your head, in your brain. I don't know whether it,
Sometimes I go,
fun
this
or not.
isn't working, this isn't working. Then other times I go,
You know, you just
genius.
start thinking about giraffe ears and the shape of
Well,
giraffe
they
ears.
needed to. They needed to face that way when they were open. When I made the first one, I sewed the ears on the wrong way around, and the back of the ears was
right.
really annoying, really annoying. And I put a little bit of stuffing in his ears.
Oh yes, in his little horns.
In his horns, so you need a bit of that. And then if you want to put a tail on.
Do you know they're called ossicones? Their horns.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, ossicones.
Not horns.
No, ossicones.
Well, they're on here. They're called horns. I should have called them right, left outer ossicone.
Yes.
Right inner ossicone.
Did you know that, Hannah, or somebody messaged in to notify?
Oh, I thought you knew that.
No, it was Bruce. Oh, yeah, the powers that be in my head. When I say anything, that it's me.
I knew.
It was Bruce.
I was really impressed then.
£17.99 for your Shopaway bag. This is the lovely Geraldine. There are way too many of you who've got this in your basket. So if you do want more than one of these, check out on as many as you can now because it will sell out today. Super easy to then, like you say, pop that in your handbag, keep it in the car.
You swing it around by its tail.
Because obviously we're thinking in a world now where it's not like the old days where you just get all the plastic carrier bags. You don't want that.
I took mine out when I was designing this just to check, and I forgot to put it back. And it was the next day I was in the supermarket. I had to buy a plastic bag.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing more frustrating than that. So to have it, and a lot of people compliment you and ask.
Oh, they
about
do.
that.
They do. And
You've got a little mouse.
Mine's a
one,
little
haven't you?
mouse with just a little face. And you need some cord and a toggle, but we've got that because I got Barry from buying.
Brilliant.
Barry the buyer bought it for me specially.
You've done the tail with like a metally
I
rivet.
put an eyelet. You don't have to. You could just do a little blanket
got a green
stitch.
machine?
No, I haven't. I really want one. Really want one. And the reason I haven't got one is I need to find out what bits I really need for it.
Yeah.
But I do need one. And then that's like a bit of piping cord or cotton cord, or you could use yarn, wool, plait something.
Is that just aesthetic?
It's purely aesthetic. It is.
Amazing.
You don't need to put a tail on the giraffe.
No, but I didn't know whether I don't know whether it sort of pulled together at some point to be there, but it doesn't. It's just aesthetic.
I use it to carry it.
Never pull a giraffe's tail, being told. Or spin them round by the tail either, being told.
So I did, this is just like, it's 10 inches and you could have a bit of cord, a bit of yarn, whatever. But I did get Barry from Buying to buy the cord and the toggles for you.
Thank you. Thank you for another giraffe bag to go with my doorstop and my tote bag, which my daughter has in her classroom.
Oh, that's lovely. So
she'll be so pleased.
Jill messaged me, and her daughter is a teacher, and her class is called the giraffe class. So she made her the tote bag and the giraffe doorstop, which she takes to school.
Oh, brilliant.
And I said to my daughter, can you rename your class giraffe
Is
class?
she a school teacher?
Yes.
Primary school teacher?
Yeah, and her class is just called Reid or something, really, you know.
Yeah.
3FR or something.
Right.
I said, could you rename it giraffe?
Giraffe. So then, they've got all of you've got all of the.
So
bits
Jill's
of now.
daughter is a teacher in giraffe class.
And do you know what? If you got a couple of these, if you get one that you want to make your Shopaway bag, but these are really good sizes. You could just frame them, have them as pictures, because the artwork is amazing.
They're so cool, aren't they? Amy's a genius.
$17.99.
And I like the way she managed to get the giraffe on the pocket, so that, because I gave her the measurements, but so that when you put the ears on it, they come on the right place.
That's perfect.
When you sew them on.
Yeah, amazing. It's all perfectly placed for you. Everything's there on the instructions. Yeah, love that. Absolutely love Geraldine. Now we also have our cat.
Cleo the cat.
Cleo!
So I said to her, we've got to have a cat, got to have a cat.
Oh, I love this cat. It's just smiley.
But I wanted it to be like a really cute cat.
Yeah,
it's got really big
is.
eyes.
Yeah.
And I think the pocket, look at its ears.
Super cute. Oh, this is adorable.
It's got little pink. So it's got like the inner ears are pink and...
We all have friends who...
So shall I fold that one up?
Got a cat, love cats. If you are that person, I mean, I'm looking at Kat across the studio now who has got cats as well. So, yeah, I mean, we all know a friend that...
I know, and it's just the cutest cat.
And look at how, again, this all packs down.
So when you fold him down, there's the little ears, and she has a tail.
She has a tail, of course she does. Just in the
Which is really for no purpose other than it just makes
fun.
me laugh.
And look, when folded up, you can see how perfectly, the little ears, the cat face. Brilliant. £17.99. Again, half the start went on pre-order. They're all very, very popular. Even your background, it isn't just a
No,
plain
it's a
background.
little blue print with white paws.
Little paws on there. Oh my God.
I just think it's the cutest cat. I think she's really clever.
Now, whichever way I wear my tote bag, you've got the cat on the front and on the back, haven't you?
Yeah. And
Now,
and then the handles match.
this is brilliant. And you don't need to line it.
No, because if you lined it, it would be too bulky to go in here. So I thought, well, how are we going to do that? We'll have to have French seams. Then what about how do we get the handles in? Because the handles need to be strong. So they go in and back out again. So they've got two seams
Can you
on
show
them.
us on the inside of this what a French seam looks like?
I love a French seam.
It's something that you normally hear with dressmakers.
Well, yeah, it is used for dressmaking. I mean, basically, the difference between a normal seam and a French seam is you start off by sewing it wrong sides together.
Yeah.
Then you sew it, then you cut the seam in half, and then you turn it out, and then you sew it the other way.
So
And
it's not a difficult
No, it's nothing
technique.
difficult. It sounds
There's
difficult.
nothing you need a specialist foot or anything like
But
that.
you see, on the inside, you've got
it's
that
easy.
lovely...
Oh, that is lovely.
And then the handles I've put in so that you put the handles in underneath here.
Let's just have a look at that French seam. We didn't see it then, sorry. Oh, yes, all nice and concealed.
Because you don't want any fraying bits.
No.
But you don't want it lined.
Yeah.
So, and with the handles, you sew them in at the bottom, and they stick right up in here, so they're nice and secure. Because obviously you'll be
Amazing.
putting all your milk and beer, and
Tuna.
Prosecco, tuna, and whatever else.
Do you all get peas, Hannah? Or you just buy a lot of peas?
And peas.
She says, I need to buy some peas.
And you get
peas,
charm
remind
squares
myself.
on this one, of cat faces and little cats. And there was obviously more space. You can label your bag should you want to.
Yeah.
And then cat faces.
Oh, and look, I like you say, they're cute. Their eyes are
Lovely.
just big and
I think you
cute.
should do like applique them in your jeans pocket, just poking out.
I've seen
Or
on a yeah.
How cool would
on a
that
little
look?
pocket,
Just
yeah.
coming out of a little pocket.
Yeah, super cute. Well, you've got all of these 5
Well, that was a
extra ones,
space, you
6 extra
see.
ones.
So I thought, oh, charms. And like this bit is the top of the pocket casing, but Amy's drawn it so that when it's sewn to the top of the cat, that bit is
Oh,
here.
the top of the cat.
It matches up.
See, that is very, very clever. Very clever. This is the benefit of buying the panels from Amber Makes. They are all designed with the project completely in mind. Everything is tied in together.
Because I send her all the measurements and go, right, the ears are going to go there, this is going to go there, that's how this is going to work. So she then designs it around.
Gosh, I mean, there's a lot of work that goes into each of these designs.
There's a lot of toing and froing.
And to say right then, oh, and we've got another colourway or another design. That is a whole new design process again, isn't it?
Because when I made them, I had to, and to make sure it worked, I had to make like a whole bag and then see if it's stuffed inside and what did it look like when I gathered it up. And
yeah.
I sort of got to the last one, I was like, oh, we're only doing 3.
This is my favourite.
Honey the Bee.
I love
the
honeybee.
Amy told me I had to name them. So I'm like, what am I going to call them?
Honey. This is honey.
Honey the Bee. So Honey the Bee has wings.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. And look at the smiley face.
And she has antennae.
Fantastic.
Which are optional, obviously.
Yeah.
But they're just bits of...
Just for fun.
Cord. Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Little bits of cord. She doesn't have a tail then.
Oh.
Because I did look it up and they just don't have tails. They just have like bits. So you could put a bit. I don't know what they're like, little spiky bits on the back of a thing. I don't know what they're called, but they weren't tails. So I did think about it. It's a shame she hasn't got a tail, but they don't.
No, they just have bits.
They just have little. I think they just have their bottoms are just pointed.
X, we're getting delirious. So you've got your beehive, your lovely bees.
I know, and look at their little smiles.
Sorry, they're just imagining now you and my 3-year-old daughter having a conversation about tails.
Does a bee have a tail? I did look it up. If anyone looked in my Google history, it'd be really weird. It says things like anatomy of a bee. Or
yeah.
All sorts
giraffe ears.
Yeah, weird things. So the
front
bee
and back.
The bee has a little smile.
Oh, they are lovely.
And I like the handles.
Oh, and the handles with the honeycombs. And then, right, I want to see if there is any origami technique. No, literally.
As you do it more and more, it goes in even better as well because it just gets used to it.
And you use the toggle and the cord as well.
Just to hold it in place.
But look at the wings. This is my favourite. This is absolutely adorable. Less than 100 of these remaining. We started with hundreds and hundreds.
You really want to go like that,
yeah.
don't you?
I think we have officially lost the plot. Each of them come with full instructions as well.
Yeah, and I done a video tutorial, so they're all made in the same way, but I have filmed separate bits for each of them. So whichever one you buy, just skip through. Yeah. There's a bit that says how to put the ears on the cat and whatever. So because they're all in sections, you can just skip over.
Right.
So the majority of the construction is the same, except for things like ears and wings.
Have you sourced this especially?
I did.
Oh, because we've never had this on the show before.
No,
this
I
is
know.
nice cord,
It is, and
isn't
it's perfect. So I got Barry the buyer, and he said, well, we normally do it in half-metre lengths. I went, yeah, but I need a metre.
Oh, OK. So are they cut into metre lengths
Yeah.
for you? Brilliant. So you just need to get 1 unit of each of the
And that's for the cat.
So this is the silver. So you'd put that with the cat?
Yes.
That one's sold out. It's only 90. I didn't even know we could go to 99p. I was told
the poor warehouse had to cut all of that.
Oh, I know.
This one is for the bee. It's really nice and soft, and it has to be narrow to go through there. So it's just like, that's for the bee, but 99p.
Crazy. Right, there's literally 20 of those remaining. It's pre-cut into a metre, super soft trim cord in yellow, and then that one's for the bee.
Yeah, and that's rust for the giraffe because they had loads of colours, so I chose the colours, and I thought rust
brilliant.
goes quite nicely, doesn't it? Rather than I thought brown was a bit boring.
No, oh no, this is lovely, isn't it? That's going to go perfectly with your. It looks more orange on the picture on the website, but it is that lovely rust,
and it goes nicely with the giraffe. I just thought brown was boring.
We have got the toggles as well, which are perfect to go with
So they
this
come in
cord.
packs of 2. You can't get them as ones, but you know, another toggle's always useful.
Now I've got 2. Why are they different?
Well, I just quite like the fact that you could buy 2 different colours. So I
Oh,
said,
there's
Barry,
one
can I
that's
both?
more of like a gunmetal
That's
grey.
gunmetal and that's silver.
Okay, which one are you doing first? Gunmetal, please.
It doesn't matter which goes to which. It's just I quite like the fact.
But it's the right size for the
Yes,
cord.
Indeed.
Perfect. £1.99. Your 6mm 2-piece toggles. You'll have one left over, obviously, to use for something else. But yes, nice in the different colours. These will go with all of them, though.
It doesn't matter whether you want to go. It's just that they had 2 colours and I couldn't decide. So
Yeah.
I asked Barry for both.
They're only £1.99. Free P&P, amazing price. Stock up on your hardware, your haberdashery, whilst you can at £1.99. It's been very, very busy. I know that everyone is making the most of the things that need to stock up on the web. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily come in just for your toggles at £1.99, would you, if you've got to pay nearly £5 postage and packaging? Get them today whilst you can. And then we also have the other toggles in silver colourway, exactly the same size, will still go with all your bags. I'm pleased that you've got 2 colours because it just means that if one sells out, you've got another chance of getting the other colour.
Well, I also said to him, get a load because they should be on our website.
Yeah, for jackets and clothes as well.
Need them all the time for different things.
£1.99.
I love that. I wonder who chooses that. Suitable for anorak sweaters and ski jackets.
And ski. Have you made a ski jacket before?
Whoever makes a ski jacket.
You've been skiing a lot. Freddie did a ski season.
Yeah,
But you didn't make your own.
No, funnily enough. Well, it's because I didn't
Or
have any
maybe you need to
toggles.
replace the toggle on your ski jacket.
No, that's fair enough because I'm not sure you'd be making one, but you might need to replace. It's just a funny choice of 3 things.
I bet we're going to have messages in now of somebody saying that they've
Well, where
made
would
their
you
own
put a
ski
metal
jacket.
toggle on a sweater?
On the bottom, if you had like a
Oh, okay, like
all-round
a fleece then.
Well, not necessarily a fleece. It could be.
Yeah.
Catherine Wright had a lovely jumper the other day.
She did.
The Friday Pattern
Yeah,
Company.
that was really nice, wasn't it?
Yes, really nice.
Yeah.
And they'd be perfect for that. Right, shall we jump into a little bit of a demo?
Shall we? Shall we?
Which one are you demoing?
I'm going to demo the cat.
Okay,
Don't know why,
Cleo.
'cause that was the one I fancied doing.
Little Cleo with the gorgeous eyes.
So we're going to start by making an ear.
Okay.
An ear. Do remember there's a lot of pieces on this panel that when you cut your pieces out, do put the labels on. You will forget which is your right ear and your left ear and your right horn or whatever it was called. And
Oh, I can't remember.
Os is something.
Oh, what's it called, Bruce? Ossicone.
Ossicone. I always thought they were horns. Anyway, take the labels off before you sew them together because otherwise when you turn them right sides out, you get spiked by pins. But keep the label because once you've made this, you need to remember this is the right ear because you will then be making the left ear. So pin it together. They're exactly the same size all the way around. Sew it together, but not along that straight bit because that's where we're going to be turning it right sides out.
The lady who's asked about the toggles, you only need 1 toggle per bag.
Yes, it's just you couldn't buy them in packs of 1.
Yeah, but you only need the 1 for the bag. How did you learn that fact about ossicones, Bruce? Was it a pub quiz question?
Yeah, it's a very odd fact, isn't it, to know?
Oh, is it the same as a what? Pardon? Oh, you looked on the internet.
Oh, I thought you just knew.
I thought you just knew. I'm really disappointed now.
I do try, that's why I often look up anatomy of things, and I do try and use the right terms, but I think if I put ossicone,
Oh, yeah, well, it might confuse people as
I
well.
think that would be really confusing. I always thought. So maybe, I don't know, wonder what the difference in a horn and an ossicone is. Right, when you've sewn it together, just trim the seam allowance because it helps to reduce the bulk in the ear. That's an interesting sentence. Reduce the bulk in the ear. You can put a few little clips, but just be careful you don't snip the actual stitching.
Okay.
Then turn it right sides out, which is dead easy, like so.
You have to ask Barry to get more cord because that's all sold out.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
I thought I'd got him to get enough.
Yeah, you did. You did get a lot, but...
Oh, I'll have to.
Very, very busy today.
Oh,
I've put your
yeah.
pressing mat here. Sorry, I've tried to organise.
Oh, I didn't pick up the nice clean one this time.
Now I can see why Debbie Shaw asked for a clean one.
I've got this
Ignore
one.
our ironing board. You can get a nice clean tune, tailor, press and cut and...
Yours
cut
won't
and
look
press.
like this. Give it a little press. Make sure that you get the seams laying on the edge. If you just roll it between your fingers, or you can get something to... the stick in the turning tool is ideal, just to run along the seams. That's another way to do it.
Oh, well, the lady earlier on, she got the Love Prim turning tool, didn't she, with 3 p.
Well, the stick on the turning tool, if you just run it along there, that helps to do it. So that's the ear. Then what you have to do, because it needs to have a little fold in it to give it character, is on the slopey side, you measure 1 inch. This will come off now because this board's really hot. And then you just fold it over like that. So that's going to stick out, but don't worry about that. So just don't try and fold it like that because that won't work. Fold it like that.
Okay.
And then tack that into place. You can pin it first if you like.
How many of these sort of prototypes do you have to make?
Oh, I can't tell you. And then I keep them all, and then I find all these ears.
Yeah. You're like, that's a good ear, bad ear.
Bad ear, I know.
Good
And
ear.
the thing is, and sometimes you do it and you think, oh, well, I need to cut it to a different shape to start with. So I could have cut that, but then I did do it so that you didn't have that bit sticking out, but the pattern was really odd. So you just cut that bit off. And that is what gives you your little tuck in the ear. So when you do it, do pin that back on or you will forget which is which, just for now. Then what you do is you make your other ear. Here's one I made earlier, in the same way.
Cute.
Left ear, right ear.
They are different, obviously, aren't they?
Yes, because look, they're symmetrical. The right and left ears are you looking at it, not as belonging to the cat, which I do say in the instructions.
Okay.
Because obviously I'm going to put the right there, but that's actually the cat's left ear, just to confuse. But I do explain that. I can hear Anna laugh.
If you've been watching from 8 o'clock, it's been a big day today.
It has been
a very
big day.
exciting day today. It's gone super, super fast, but it's just been jam-packed. It's always been too much. You know, sometimes when you're like overwhelmed, it's been amazing the whole day. We're all going to need to lie down in a dark room this afternoon, aren't we?
So I've marked the centre of the ear, and when you do the giraffe, it's done in a similar way that you mark the centre, and then mark 1/2 inch either side for ear placement. And remember, so the right ear is going on the right and the left on the left. So I can take that off now because I know. If you make sure that raw edge is parallel with that one, they'll face the right way, and also extend it by 1/4 inch. That just makes it extra secure, because if you pick up your bag by its ears, which you might, or you know, if it's only a 1/4 inch seam allowance, this could pull out.
Okay.
So to make your ear extra secure, extend it by 1/4 inch, and also make sure that you've got those two raw edges parallel, because I designed the ears so that they would then face the right way, that way. So if you didn't have that parallel, they'd look funny. And trim off that end. But it's having the little pleats in it, you see, that gives it that bit of detail.
Yeah.
And I know it's
Shape
irrelevant
and
because
character.
a bag does not need ears.
Oh, but it does when it's Cleo cat.
But it's just cute.
It's so cute.
So cute.
And look, the whole thing, you could go and buy a tote bag, you could go in, but when you're making something, it's the process, it's the details. That's why we love to make things like this.
And you want ears on your bag.
Yes. You want ears on everything you possibly can.
Yeah, exactly, I love ears. Well, I have my talk back thing, I have in a little pocket here, and it has ears on it.
Yeah, fantastic.
Because then I know it's my ears.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't need ears,
No.
but nobody pinches mine because they know it's mine. Because it has ears on. Right, I'm just going to tack this into place across the top within the seam allowance. When you do tacking, if you always tack within the seam allowance, it means you don't have to then take the tacking out. If you do it on the seam allowance, it might show through. And use a lot, well, I haven't actually, but in general, use a longer stitch on your machine.
You want these to be nice and secure though, don't you?
They've got to be very secure ears, and I'm going to give them a little press. And then double check, like with me sewing my giraffe on the wrong way around, and I'd made the whole bag once I realised, just make sure that you've got them
the right way around.
Because it'd be very annoying if they were the wrong way around. Right, now we've got to put the little pocket casing on. So the pocket casing is the bit that the cord goes through.
Okay.
So what we do with this, again, I've got the labels on. I'm going to turn the ends over by 1/4 inch and then 1/4 inch again, and that will hem them. I'm obviously just guesstimating that. If you want to do it properly, if you measure 1/2 inch, like so, and then you fold it over to meet up with that, that's exactly 1/4 inch. And then if you fold it over again, so it's right underneath, that's exactly 1/2 inch.
Good tip. Good tip.
And then just sew those down, because this is where the cord is going to go in and out, so that's why they need hemming. So you just fold those little edges down. Luckily, because I'd already made my mouse bag, I didn't have to work this out again.
Well done, anybody who's got the UX8 today, by the way. I think we've had a couple of people who have invested, which is very
really
exciting,
well.
isn't it?
Give me a ring
What an
if you want to
excite-
just chat about it. It's amazing. It's amazing. It is like the best. I absolutely love my machine. I think I've got too many machines now, but this is it now. I'm not buying another one.
No, exactly.
I know when Adam was on the other week, we had a lovely long conversation.
This is the exact same one that Adam owns
Yeah,
as well. This is the Kiri one that's got the...
And Jenny Jackson. And me and Adam had a long conversation about how much we love the machine.
Oh,
it was like a machine love conversation. Right, so now that's done. This needs to be placed centrally because it's not as long as the pocket front. And the reason for that is because obviously the edges of here will be sewn into your French seams. And you don't want the edges of this sewn into your seams or you won't be able to get your cord through. So I've actually still got that central mark from earlier. So just place it right sides down on top. So I know this is like all these funny little bits, but it's actually quite simple to do that. This isn't complicated. So don't try and stretch it to fit.
the end, right, okay.
It's supposed to be shorter. That took me a while to work that out as well. The first one wasn't. Then I couldn't get the cord in.
Right, I see.
So it is supposed to be shorter. And then you just sew that on and use this is a proper seam, not a tacking seam. So this will be with the 1/4 inch seam allowance.
The Clio's about to sell out, by the way.
Oh, really?
Look, let me show you.
What's
Clio
the
panel.
most popular?
All of them. They're all level pegging. Clio and Giraffe are about to sell out. A little bit more of the B. I think we started with a few more of the B.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, we had more of the... I had more of the Bs allocated. So you've got the Clio, the cat, panel and instructions, about to go. That's the last look at it.
I just love that cat. And I'm not really a cat person, I'm more of a dog person, but I just
But he's a
love
very
that
cute cat.
know.
You know, sometimes cats are quite mysterious, but he's a very, very cute cat that looks very
Well, I think because we
friendly.
did the animal tote that had a cat, I said,
Yeah.
with this one, let's do a cat, but let's do it really cute.
Yeah. It's the big eyes, isn't it?
I know, it's just lovely.
The pink ears.
I might take that off because it's bothering me. It's on its nose. You'll end up, like I did, with little labels all over your carpet afterwards. When you've done that, we're now going to fold it upwards and press it so that the seam is facing downwards. And at the same time, just press those seams over because this is going to be sewn onto your bag in a moment. So just make sure those are folded under as well.
Love
Then that
it.
looks like a
It
cat.
looks so
So that
cute.
didn't take too long,
No,
did it? That was
no.
quite simple. Then you take your bag front.
Oh, thank you, Claudia. She says it's been a fabulous day, full of gorgeous Amber kits. Thank you, ladies. Before we know, we'll be celebrating another year of Amber.
Oh, let's hope so.
Can you book me for the same time?
Yeah,
same
definitely.
place,
It's been
please?
great because I know it's been really hard work for you. We've had so much. No, we've had so
I feel
much.
like you're actually joking though, because you have put weeks.
I know,
and
but
months
you've had to-
time.
you've
I've
had
come in
to-
today and just enjoyed myself.
But you've had to read my brain, and there's been so much. And then Hannah keeps going, well, we'll put that one in, then we'll take that, and we'll put that one in. And it's just like,
Oh, no, it's great fun.
And poor
I'm
Hannah's
happy
just
to
like
be here.
constantly moving stuff around.
yeah.
Now, this is really important that you do this in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
And then the bag back is in the bottom left. Because
Okay.
if you don't, they won't match up.
Right.
She says from experience. So this needs to now go into the bottom right corner. And so by sewing it on like this, then it's nice and permanent.
What's great though is that literally your bag front, you're cutting it out. This isn't a plique on, that's already on.
I
your
know,
panel.
so it's a lot
It's already
easier,
central.
isn't it?
It's great.
And I know it's sitting slightly across the bottom of the cat, but you know, he just sort of pokes out, doesn't he? See, my mouse bag doesn't have a mouse on it, not on the front.
What do you mean?
Well, because I made this bag.
Oh, it's plain, but then this bit you
Yes,
embroidered.
yes,
into
it's
the
not
face on.
half as
I was thinking
fancy.
with the B, if I wanted, whilst that's off like this, could I then embroider these bits?
Oh,
if
you could put, yeah, you can do
or-
it before you put this on. You can do whatever
Yeah,
you like
which would
to
be
it.
nice, wouldn't
Oh,
it?
it would actually. You could. That'd be really cute, wouldn't it? You could put a little pom pom on
Yeah.
its nose.
Cute, googly eyes, Hannah.
Googly eyes. Right, then what I'm going to do now, well, I'll do that first before I show you the next bit. I need we
We haven't got a trolley, have we? You haven't bought your table again.
I've got that
Oh, you've
little
got your
trolley. So I'm going to just tack this into place.
When you say tack,
So that
within
means
seam allowance, longer
stitch. It doesn't have to be a longer stitch length. I often do, and I don't know why, because I guess if I want to undo it, and because it doesn't need to be really small stitch
Do you
length.
ever take your tacky stitches out, or do they just stay with you?
Sometimes if I haven't really done it within the seam allowance, if I haven't, or sometimes I don't want to do it in the seam allowance, then I will take them out, and therefore I think I get into the habit.
Stitch will help, yeah.
But because of the French seams, this actually you'll lose half an inch on this anyway.
Okay.
So tack that into place, and then I'll show you before I do the next bit what I'm going to do. So the top of the pocket needs to stay in place because the cord is going to go through here.
Okay.
So you don't want that like that. So just pin it to hold it in place. And what you want to do here, so this is where you need to stitch slowly, because you don't really want this to be seen, is that you need to stitch, I'll get my scissors, actually on the casing itself, but right on top of the seam almost.
Okay.
I mean, if you go over onto here, it doesn't matter, but what you don't want to do is make this casing any smaller.
Do you want to see on the done one there?
Because it's sewn right on top, because if you make this casing any smaller, then it'll be harder to get your cord. But then you don't really want to go on here, because then that'll have a line.
You know, when you were sourcing cord, because we've got a lot of people who might not be able to get the cord today, what cord do you want? Is it a 3mm cord?
That's a 2mm. So
2
a 2
mil.
to 3, I think mine is a 3mm, a 2 to 3mm, and preferably something that's like a polyester, a bit softer. Only because on the B I didn't have any yellow. I used something that was a bit thicker.
Okay.
A cotton cord, and it's harder for it to pull up.
Okay, but a polyester.
Yeah, but I
2,
didn't. I mean,
3 mil.
this is like, I don't know what that is, cotton or something. It's just, it was the right colour for taking the photos, but the polyester, 2 to 3 mils is about right.
Thank you.
So I'm just going to sew that into place. So you don't need to stitch on top of the folded over bit. You just need to be stitching on top of the casing.
Now, with this machine again, and any machine that you've got at home, take your speed down if you need.
Yeah, I mean, this one, you can reduce the speed to tortoise, should you want to. Or you can put it right up to hare.
Super speedy sewing.
And basically, it's what's it called on the car? Like the speed limiter.
Yeah, your cruise control.
No, not that one. You know, there's a limiter so that you can't actually go above 30 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Can't remember what it's called. It's brilliant because I'm rubbish at going at 30, so I stick it on 30 and then I can't speed.
Yeah.
So it's a speed limiter. So if you put it on hare, you can go slow if you only press your pedal a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
But with tortoise, however hard you press your pedal, you can't go any faster.
Yeah.
So, and I think that's really useful it stops you going too
You're a
fast.
bit heavy-footed.
Like with your car. I can't think what it's called.
It's like a limiter, though, isn't it?
Well, it's a limiter. It's absolutely brilliant. I went on a speed awareness course, funnily enough, and they told me I had it. Didn't even know I had it.
Oh, that was really good.
Because he said to me, so what have you learned from this course? And I went, the man next to me said you can go 10% above the speed limit without getting caught. And he went, that's not the point of the course. I thought it was quite good, actually.
No, you can't, though. It doesn't ever say when you're going through a 30 plus 10%.
I know, but the man who sat next to me told me that was the best thing I learned off the course. But the actual instructor told me that my car had a limiter so that I can't
We
go.
don't condone breaking the speed limit.
No, I don't now.
By 10%.
No, but that was the man next to me, you see. That's probably, to be fair, he was on the speed awareness course, so it was obviously wrong. I just thought it was quite funny, but the instructor didn't really have that sense of humour.
They're there for a reason, speed limits, aren't they?
I know. To annoy you. Right, so there's the front of the bag done.
Okay.
And now I've done the back in advance.
Right, and so the right-hand side, sorry, the left-hand side.
Yeah, so that has to go on the left. Now, it's done in exactly the same way. You put the
channel
pocket casing on. If you want to put a tail on, you do that before you sew it in. And then what you must do, because this could pull out, and that would be annoying if you lost your tail, is you need to sew the end of the tail into this seam.
Okay, yeah.
Once you pull it all up, you won't see that cord through. But if you don't sew it in, you'll either have a big knot behind.
Okay.
So that one, I just used a bit of the piping cord. It looks like a cat's
brilliant.
tail,
It
doesn't
does. Perfect.
And you don't have to have it. And like I say, if you haven't got an eyelet, we do sell them on the website. But if you don't have an eyelet, just do a little like buttonhole stitch around a hole or something.
Yeah, okay.
Or whatever. But you don't have to have a tail. Right, so once you've done the front and the back, you now need to sew them together. Now, normally we'd be sewing them right sides facing, but because we're going to do fancy French seams, we're going to do them wrong sides facing, which seems very counterintuitive, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, you very rarely say in sewing
I know.
wrong sides together.
So what you need to do is, I'm going to pin them together at the top, match the raw edges. Now, the important thing is that this matches up with the other side so that the pockets look right. So where the top of the pocket casing front meets the pocket, pop a pin through there, that little bit there. And then come through to the back and put the pin through there, because this is where, if you see, where is the, what have we done with the, when you've made the bag, you see, they need to come out of the same place, and here they need to be at the same place.
Yeah.
So if you put your pin through there like that, and then put a pin across, and then take that out, you know it matches up. Then what you can do is pin it between. You'll be able to make one of these now, Vic.
Oh, I know I will.
Which one are you going to make?
I love the bee. I love the bee. It doesn't have a tail.
No.
It's got a little antennae look, though. Where do you put those?
Oh, well, they, just like the ears, they get sewn in,
Oh, okay,
like when you sew the ears in. And I just had...
A bit of elastic.
No, they were like that kind of leather type cord, and I tied a knot in them. But a normal cord, like you've got in, like the polyester cord would be fine.
We can't talk about the polyester cord anymore.
No, we can't talk about the
gone. There's the bee bag with the panel and the instructions and your video tutorial. It's all there, £17.99, free P&P and shop to win.
So I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Do take the time to do that. It's really the only bit that's important, that it matches up.
Berta's messaging saying, having a wonderful time with Amber Makes. But are we going to meet the other half of the talented two?
Well, you see, Amy would have been here today, but it's her niece's first birthday party. You can't miss these things, can you? You can't. So I said to her, look, I'll just say hello. Amy does come on sometimes.
Yeah, she has been on
she
air
has. And
before,
she was here last year, but I said to her, look, because it's up in Chester, and she'd have had to be here for...
Whereabouts are you based then?
So I'm in Bath,
yeah,
and Amy lives in Burton.
Right,
miles apart.
Oh, this is where you did your location shoot. How was it?
The location shoot, no, we did that in Quorn.
Oh, Derbyshire.
Did you know that, I thought, that's so funny, isn't it? Quorn, didn't know it was a place.
Quorn is in the vegetarian...
Yeah. Well, it comes from there.
Oh.
It was named after there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that.
Oh.
I thought...
There was a brand name of the...
Yeah, but it's not. It comes from
the
there.
place. Oh, like Worcestershire sauce?
Yeah, Quorn mince. Who knew?
No way.
So we did it in Quorn. I know, which is not mince. It's a place. It's actually a really nice place.
Oh, you've had a lovely farmhouse.
Yeah, it's a lovely... Oh, no, that's the other location. So I'm talking about me and Amy did one.
Yeah.
The one that Sewing Street did was...
In Burton.
It was, in a village just outside Burton. Yeah, I was thinking,
you and Amy went on location
to Quorn, which is a really nice place near Loughborough.
Oh, yes. Oh, brilliant.
Near Loughborough, and it's really cute. It's got lovely gardens.
Oh, nice. I did see your location shoot. Didn't you stay overnight there?
We stayed in a village next to Quorn.
Lovely.
For a couple of nights.
Fabulous. Oh, yeah, because you two of you don't get chance to...
No, and it was really good. We got some really good planning done, and we said, you know what, we can do this every 6 months, have we? No. Right, so now I'm going to sew these together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So what your normal seam allowance would be. You can also change the foot pressure on this, which I love. So depending on what type of fabric you use, depends what the pressure is. So I've got that on 1, which is great if you've got like thick fabrics, but that's too high for this. It doesn't like it. It's much better on a higher pressure. And it's really good because as you're sewing a seam, you can fiddle with that and see what you like. So although it looks like a fancy machine, which it is, it's really intuitive.
Yeah.
It's dead easy to do. And changing like what stitches you want is brilliant.
And the fact, the majority of your sewing, you're probably using 5 stitches, really.
Yeah, and it's nice that it's so adaptable that, that you can put that walking foot down as you want to.
Yeah.
And also you can tailor it to you. So like Adam was saying, his is set, so when he presses the little foot, it reverses. But I don't want that. I have it cuts the thread.
Well, what's interesting is Adam's a dressmaker, you know, Jenny's a
that's
quilter,
true, yeah.
and you do a bit of everything, don't you? So you want to all have a machine that it isn't a specialised dressmaking machine.
No,
it's a
it does
specialised quilting
everything.
machine for somebody who sews for a hobby or sews for a profession. I mean, it's a real workhorse.
Well,
isn't
it's
it?
lovely. It's got this really deep space. So
Yeah.
that Robin Quilt, I quilted the whole thing on
Wow.
this machine. And it comes with a really big extension table. So when you're doing a
Fabulous.
quilt,
The machine is available today.
I know I keep going on about it, but I do love it.
It's your new machine,
My
isn't it?
baby, I know. And you just, I guess it's just that because it will go through lots of things and it's very frustrating. So I often make things from inner tubes because
Sorry, that was a little sneeze.
because
You do what?
make a lot of like bags and things from inner tubes. So
Inner tubes?
Yeah, so my husband's a big cycler and I know loads of people who are into cycling. And if you make like a little wash bag from inner tubes.
Yeah.
So what you do is irrelevant to this, but what you do is you get your inner tubes and you cut them down the middle so they're flat and wash them because they will have talcum powder on the inside. And then cut them into lengths. You can then sew those to a piece of fabric to make a bigger piece and then just make it into a bag. So it looks cool because you can get where the puncture is, you can put that on and some inner tubes. So if you know anyone who loves cycling, make them a bag from inner tubes and you can then polish them up and they're all lovely.
Oh, that sounds really good.
And they goes through this machine like a dream.
Is Andy always finished with the inner tubes?
Oh yeah, no. So anyone who has a puncture or anything, they give you the inner tubes.
You don't just go and steal the inner tubes from his his bike.
But I used to go to like a bike shop and they would give them to me.
Oh, that's good. What have you lost?
The iron.
You what? Sorry, your iron. It's around the other side of the
I
sofa.
was like, how can I have lost an iron? It's pink.
The big pink.
iron. Yeah, it's not like a piece of fabric, is it? Anyway, with the walking foot, goes through really well.
Even on inner tubes, that's crazy.
It does. They do look cool because if you get like a bit of fabric polish and then spray it, they shine up really nicely as well.
Wow.
Should you ever want to make an inner tube? Well, you know, like if it's
Love the idea.
a gift for a
about
man's
cycling.
party or something, you know, his birthday, you think, what am I going to give them?
Yeah.
Inner tubes. Anyway, once I've done that, we now need to trim the seam allowance in half. I'm just going to get my big scissors for
Down in the basement. The Illiso Smart Iron is also available today. It's part of Bex's picks. This is the two.
We didn't have these on the website.
Oh.
We used to sell these, the
These are
Fiskars
the really
big
big
ones.
Do you know what we did have the other day? Massive mandar ones.
Did we? Because I love the fact they match, you see.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim it in half. Doesn't need to be exact. You don't have to measure it. Just trim it down so it's about 1/8 of an inch wide. And the reason you do this is because if you don't, then you have to cut the end off the tail as you go through it. Then the little raw edges will come through. So just trim it down by half. Just make sure, it doesn't have to be exact because keep your tail out of the way, otherwise you'll cut it off. It doesn't have to be exact because it's the seam that will set what's happening now. But if you don't trim it off, then these little raw edges will poke out and then it won't look neat inside.
Right.
So just trim it in half. You could use your rotary cutter for this, or you can just use scissors.
Oh, remember that rotary cutter offer that we had earlier? If you're just tuning in, we had one as a
Have we
early
still got
bird.
any left?
I don't know.
That
Worth
was
having a look on the web.
That was amazing. I thought it was an amazing offer at full price.
Yeah, $16.99 it was supposed to be. Our early bird today went to $11.99 with 5 replacement blades.
Honestly, $11.99 for 5 replacement blades is good.
There you go. That's it on screen. It's the pink millwood one, and it's the one with the retractable trigger.
Yeah.
That
Safe.
one there, look.
I like that.
Limited now, limited.
Right, now we're going to French seam.
Okay,
So
right.
French
This is the bit that
seam,
might
We're going to turn it wrong sides
you
out.
might not have done before. It's another new technique.
Well,
with
you
tote
can
bags.
use
This is
this. So
brilliant.
if you want to make a tote bag yourself, it's really
not lined.
That's not lined, but you don't want those raw edges. You can use this for anything. I'm going to use my scissors for this because they are very rounded.
Okay.
Do not use
your
pointy
pokey
ones.
tools.
When you're doing anything like this, if you don't want to poke through, don't push your scissors in. Push the fabric onto the scissors rather than the scissors into the fabric, like that. And then you are less likely to poke it. But particularly where that pocket is, there's a lot of fabric bulk, so you really need to do it there.
Okay.
And then you just need to press this seam. If you wet your fingers and roll it slightly between them, that will just puts it on the edge. You can, it does help a bit if you press the seam open before you do it, but because it's so narrow, it takes a while. I do tend to do that because it does make it easier to do this, but it just takes a bit of time. So because I trimmed that seam allowance, you see, It won't show in a moment, you'll see. Take the time to press this though.
Yeah.
Because it's important that this...
You get that nice clean...
Well, this seam lays on the edge.
Yeah.
So if you just roll it like this.
Then that's sitting right where it needs to be.
And really what I should have done, which is what I did in the tutorial, is that tail is going to get in one of these seams. It's the naughtiest tail, honestly.
Pin him out the way.
Pin him out the way because he's going to end up in one of these seams in a minute. And
Pin
then I'll
your
have to
tail out the way.
Then I'll have to unpick it. Now we're going to sew with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, which is going to encase those raw edges.
Right, so you're literally just going to sew a 1/4 inch right here. Oh, this is so much more simple than you imagine when you hear the word French seams.
But if you just because you've pressed this nicely, it's nice and flat, so just pin it. But if you pin, say, 1/2 inch away from the seam or ish, it just means that you don't have to take these pins out while you're sewing, so it keeps it a bit flatter. But I just find because you've pressed it nice and flat on your ironing board, if you now put these pins in, this just holds those 2 layers together. Because obviously this seam will be on the inside. You won't see this, but it needs to be.
But it's nice that, you know, if you do need to put it in the wash or anything like that, then you can. It's not
yeah,
gonna fray.
and it won't fray, and it just keeps the inside of your bag neat. And normally I don't do this because I'd line a bag, but you can't line this, otherwise it
defeats the whole object of being able to pack it down into your little
bag. So now I'm going to, using my 1/4 inch seam allowance.
1/4 inch, back to your normal stitch length.
Yeah, absolutely.
Reverse stitch at the start.
Yeah, and then sew it together.
And you've pinned far enough away that you can still put it across.
Right. Now, when you, just be careful, depending on what machine you've got, when you get to the bulky bits like the pocket, or I'm about to sew over the tail that's sewn into the seam, not the main part, is slow down, because a machine will go through these layers, but what most machines won't do is go through them at speed, or it's the sudden change in bulk that it doesn't like.
Why did you learn about this on speed awareness to
learn
slow down at the bumps?
Yes, because...
You wouldn't just go over a speed bump, would you?
No, but you can drive over a speed bump, but you don't full pelt over a speed bump. I highly recommend the speed awareness course for sewing. Although I have to say, with this machine, you can honestly just...
Foot down.
I know, it's like my car. Maybe that's why I love this machine so much.
You can do speeding without getting
really fast.
I mean, look at that. It just purrs, doesn't it?
It purrs. Just caught it on a pin. Right, then obviously take the pins out.
Nice sharp pins, that could be another one to get whilst you're on free P&P as well. If you're looking at your pins thinking, oh, my pins are getting a bit blunt, or want to have a go at the magic pins or something like that, go for it. Whilst it's free P&P, that's £5 nearly that you're saving today on your orders, which is amazing, isn't it? Especially when you're stocking up thinking, I've always wanted to try those magic pins, or I've always wanted to try Amber Makes, or if there's any of the
sometimes it's those little things, isn't it, where you think, oh, well, I won't buy that because I only need one thing.
Yeah.
Just get them.
Oh, I love free P&P days on certain websites when I'm like, oh, they're doing free P&P. Let me see what I can find.
I get a bit carried away, really.
It's good fun.
Right. So all you need to do now is turn it back right sides out, poke its little corners out, and give it a press. And that's the main body of...
I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? You've virtually done it from start to finish.
Yeah. Give it a press so those are on the edge. But look, you see, so now you've got nice, neat seams. Those edges, you'll be able to put the cord through.
Any tips on feeding your cord through? Bodkin or?
Well, I would use a safety pin. The problem with the bodkin, because I love the bodkin, but it's a little bit too wide for here, just because it has the little ring on it.
Okay, so safety pin on the end of a cord.
Yeah.
Feed it through.
And when you feed it through, you sort of come from here, you go all the way through, round and back again.
Okay.
So all that's left to do is hem the top. You turn it over by, I think, 1/2 inch and then 1 inch.
It's in the
and then you make your straps. Now, this is where, if you've got any decorative stitches on your machine, use those.
Oh,
I mean, I've just top stitched it, but I've done bags before where you do decorative stitches. And they
what
look really
decorative
nice.
stitches have you got on here? I bet you've
Hundreds.
got some sort of...
There are paw prints.
Oh, I was going to say, are there any cats?
And I was going to do it. Look, There's 2 sizes of
Oh,
paw
yes!
prints.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, if you've got
And
any
there's even
decorative
one that's
prints.
got words. There's like a sewing machine one. There's one that says sewing handmade by.
That'd be lovely to put along the straps.
I know, I did. I should have done the paw print, shouldn't I?
And the straps are made with the strips folded in
yeah.
half.
And then you just turn them right side out and top stitch. And then there you go. The measurements in the instructions.
Of
I
where
don't
to
think I've
put
got
them.
time to show you all that. Just pop under there.
Yeah,
And
brilliant.
mix that.
I love them, love them, love them. There's your cat. I think the cat's sold out. Can we recap the bee, please? Just because it's the only one with stock and it's my favourite. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Just to be able to have within your shopping bag, your handbag, just an extra one that you keep in the car. Make a few of these because these would be great gifts to people as well, wouldn't they? The full panel looks like this. It's a big panel.
I really like because it hasn't got just like the one bee. I love the fact it's got the honeycomb and the bees are smiling and then little bees all
And they're all
round.
smiling.
And everyone loves bees. I think this is something that you can make for other people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because everybody loves a bee.
And then you've got the really lovely little wings, which you could put some embroidery, like you could do some silver embroidery.
Yeah, well, with
something.
these, I didn't do it with the ears, but I've said to top stitch round, but you could because they're printed. And the front of the ears are slightly lighter than the back of the ears. You could top stitch using a darker thread around these to really add detail to them, couldn't you?
Or silver metallic threads or something.
And his little antenna. And you could add a tail if you really want to.
A bit.
A bit.
Add a bit.
Whatever they have.
$17.99, you get your full big panel and you get your Shopaway bag instructions. Remember, free P&P. Now that will go on until midnight tonight, 11:59 exactly, 22:59. If you do want to make the most of free post and packaging on anything Amber makes, on anything from the show, on anything from the website, our customer service team don't go home at 1 o'clock. They will stay all day, all night,
They do
in fact.
work all night, don't they?
24 hours a day,
Amazing.
7 days a week. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
It is.
The customer service teams, normally, I'm calling up and they're like, you're not open yet,
no.
call between these hours, or trying to speak to somebody. Our customer service team are amazing, and it's free to call from any landline or mobile. So any questions that you have about the free P&P, make sure you make the most of it. It's Amber 4, stock up on your stash at $17.99. There's still loads of you coming through for the B panel. That will
I just think
out
as
today.
I mean, it's lovely to have it, but if you want to make it for someone, everyone loves bees.
Yes,
so.
oh, absolutely.
And it's
That
the
is-
cutest thing to, and you can really make it your own, like you say. You could do. If I was going to do it, I would put like a bit of embroidery on the cheeks and.
We'd put Oh Behave, Hannah, on it.
Yeah.
Oh Behave.
Oh, behave. Be happy.
Oh, love it, love it, love it. Be free. What else was I going to say? The shop to win. If you're buying these panels today, if you're buying any of the instructions, if you're buying any of the Amber Makes kits, then you are automatically entered into a fabulous shop to win. You're going to be in with the chance of winning over £150 worth of Amber Makes kits. All of the big hits as well, which we love, absolutely love. One lucky shopper will be selected at random. And that's not just from the show, so if you were watching on a replay, you still got a chance. You've just got to get one of the Amber Makes products today, and you will be in with that chance of winning that amazing, amazing prize. Honestly, I don't know how to thank you enough. It's been spectacular.
Oh, well, thank you, because I know it's been really complicated. We've had a lot of product, and we've gone backwards and forwards, and so it's been hard work.
And thank you for watching.
Yeah, well,
It's been
thank you.
amazing.
Thank you, everyone, for supporting Amy and I for the last 4 years. And we get so many lovely comments from you. We read them all, and we're thrilled.
Oh, you've got so many messages.
It's just really nice, because we try to make things fun but easy, and it's, you know, the feedback's lovely. So thank you for supporting us, or we wouldn't be here.
We'll forward you all of your fun
Oh,
mail
brilliant.
to share with Amy as well,
I will
because we've
do.
had so many messages today.
Fab.
Yeah, thank you for your input. It's been brilliant. Now, tomorrow, well, Debbie Moore is going to be on Hobby Maker this afternoon, and then she's here in the Sewing Street studio tomorrow morning. So Hayley West's going to be with you with under £10 fabric bundles at 8 o'clock. Debbie Moore Floral Surprise Collection at 9, Merchant and Mills with Adele Rowland. You've got a great day tomorrow with Debbie and Adele with dressmaking and some gorgeous projects from the great panels designed by Debbie Moore. So definitely tune in tomorrow. Also, have you seen the advert that we've got a very special surprise, Hannah and I, on Tuesday? Got a very special guest on Tuesday.
Have you?
Yes. I'm not going to tell you any more. You have to watch.
I will.
It's brilliant. Thank you very much for your company today. Is that? Are we all done? I can't believe. Oh, it's on Thursday. Sorry, I thought it was Tuesday. Is it Thursday?
No, I think I'm on Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Well, why not? What do you know?
next week.
Next week,
At some
one
point.
day next week.
Either Tuesday or Thursday. I'm glad that we know what's going on,
I know.
what days of the weeks we're in.
No idea. We'll have to have a look, aren't we?
Okay, don't go anywhere. If you want more crafting, Hobby Maker on the other side, but Hayley West will be back with you at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Make the most of free P&P until midnight tonight, but we will see you tomorrow, 8 o'clock.
Bye. Thank you.